I'm here. I think you guys can see me. One second. I forgot to add audio to this so that there's actually some sound. Uh, well, I guess it doesn't matter because we're gonna be watching some YouTube videos today. I've got Watcher. It's kind of like the BuzzFeed Unsolved. Um, well, it is BuzzFeed Unsolved, but the new version. I've watched a few of the episodes already, so we're starting off in like the latest three that they've got here. Also, hi Axel, hello. Um, so I'm probably not gonna end up watching it all. This is probably gonna be a pretty short stream, but I guess it's time for the hand reveal. Here it comes. There's me. There they are. I painted my nails for this too, so here this is as well. I don't know if there's any reflections. It doesn't really matter if you guys can see or not. I've got these big kitchen scissors as well for this project because I couldn't find my small ones. I haven't opened the box yet, but for some ASMR. Some box ASMR. I don't know if you can hear this, but I'm also gonna go ahead and start the video real quick. So I can watch this while we do this, because I don't know if I'll be like talking the whole time or not, so we'll have the video kind of playing at the same time, to be honest.
We're gonna catch a ghost tonight. Yeah, God willing.
All right.
Essentially inside a beast right now. 465.
While I attempt to open this box, maybe it might be better to slice it open with these. Off-brand Legos anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
We have a great piece of evidence from the famous haunted Hinsdale house.
I don't know if I want to keep the box. I probably won't. I'm probably gonna trash it, so I might try to just force this open. What is it? It's comfortable. Hello. Is it Bitoxic? Bitoxic, hello. I can't. You told me last time, I think, how you wanted it said. I'll just call you Toxic, like that. I'll open this box. But yeah, it's like a rose. This is from my mom. I wanted to make it. I usually make little Lego projects for her, and she puts them in her house.
Your evidence and our tools into the field
Those in the trash later.
Supernatural. My
I'll put
partner,
this.
a skeptic. Myself, a believer.
Oh,
Both
it's
of
the
us,
wrong way.
truth
Oops.
seekers. This week, our team travels to
Okay.
the countryside of New York State to investigate.
Gray nails. Yeah, it's like a purpley. To be honest, I can't see you. You see the camera. It's like a purple silver, but it's definitely more silver than purple. I tried to mix the two colors together, but it didn't work out. Okay.
Let's go home. No.
I don't know why I unsplit it. I'll split it again anyway.
Inside, there's a bunch of weird stuff that goes on out in these woods.
So we're going to the woods.
Into the
They
woods
are a
we
little
go.
messy, but luckily the camera's kind of grainy, so
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Some believe that paranormal
You guys
activity
can't
has
see.
plagued Florida since before the
I just painted them today.
construction in the 1870s. The
I'll
public
just leave
became
that off to the
aware
side.
of the land's
How am I gonna
oppressive
open
phenomena.
this? I
The
know.
Dandy family, consisting of parents Clara
There we
and
go.
Phil, son Mike, and daughters Beth, Laura, and
Ooh,
Mary,
okay.
moved into the home on July 18th, 1970. Over the years, the family encountered disembodied voices, multiple apparitions,
I'm also watching the
possible
video.
possessions, and much more, forcing them
That
out
house
of
looks so
a mere
creepy.
4 years later, Clara went on to publish a book about their time in the home. In it, she wrote, "There was nothing in its appearance to warn anyone. How could we have known it formed a door to another world, which enmeshed our family in its frightening coils?"
It's dramatic.
That's Shakespearean right there. I'm gonna
I'm gonna
say
raise
this
the
verbatim
volume
in
for
every
myself.
room in
It's a
the
little
house.
quiet.
I'm now enmeshed in your frightening coils.
Sounds pretty nice.
You're
Sounds like
free.
a nice little hug from a squid or something.
The way I can't
It
see
fell
anything because
into
I'm technically
disrepair
using
until
my
it was
laptop
bought by a
camera.
class who opened the house up to
So, like,
investigation
my
in
laptop's,
hopes
like,
of
bent
finding
forward.
an answer to what haunts this home.
There we
And
go.
if anybody can find those answers, it's us. The
Hopefully that's
world's
not too loud for you
undisputed
guys.
Greatest ghost hunters ever in all of history. According
Yeah,
to some.
baby.
According to some.
There we go.
Sitting in the middle of nowhere, the entire home is packed into 1,100
is this
square
just
feet,
the
each
Lego
of which
remover
bristles
tool
with
or whatever?
activity. We'll begin our
They basically
investigation
copied
outside by the
Lego
woods,
completely, but
which
that
are
should
said
be
to be
fine.
home to tortured spirits. Then we'll move into the first floor of the home, containing the son's bedroom, kitchen, and the living room. Heading upstairs, we find the parents.
I'm
and
copying
daughter's room,
actual, yeah, this
where
is an
they reportedly
actual
spent
POV.
countless nights tormented by ghosts
POV
that
on
refuse to
Axel.
give them rest. Afterwards, we'll descend into the root
Ooh, a
cellar,
little book.
which is rumored to be the site of a
I can
horrific
also use
crime.
box.
We've placed
Okay.
cameras and audio recorders in two of the most active rooms in the house in hopes that we capture evidence throughout the night. First, in Mary's room, reportedly the epicenter of activity, where objects have been seen
Colors,
moving
this
on
is
their
pink
own.
colors.
The
Okay,
other
so
location will be the living
clear
room,
is
which is
white.
said to be the most active room in the house, despite attempts to cleanse it of spirits. To end the investigation, Shane and I will each be forced to explore the entire building one at a time, because the power of Christ compels us to do incredibly dangerous and dumb shit. Are you excited to see a demon?
Oh, you know me. I love a demon. I want to believe.
Oh yeah,
I
the Jean-Louis
really
mouse
wanna
pad.
believe,
I bought that
you
in
know?
Like you're about to
2020
beat the shit
and I
out of a
still
demon.
have
You
it.
had two
Sure,
swords.
I'll
It
do
fits
that
my
too.
desk perfectly.
You always kiss your hands before you punch someone. It
I
feels
kiss
like
my hands a lot. More than when I'm doing dishes, sort of a.
Might as well this.
yeah. We're starting our investigation outside in the
Unpack
woods, where a whole
according to the
smorgasbord
order.
of
Okay.
unexplained spooks are said to reside. From reports of phantom drummings, disembodied
All right, I'm excited
Gregorian
for like the
chants,
vase or the
inexplicable
vase,
lights,
whatever.
disembodied
That's gonna look
eyeballs,
like.
and even gnome-like cryptids. This place has it all.
It sounds like a Zed concert.
Yeah.
You got drums. You got chanting.
Yeah. And then just those eyeballs like rolling.
Light show going off. Lasers.
Yeah.
Fog.
Do that like fucking.
The
But
tracers.
this is where the
Meanwhile, the gnomes
instructions
are like,
are.
Yeah, I
It's like
forgot about the little
900 or 800
Daughter
pieces,
Mary,
I think. I
along
put the
with a
blocks
friend,
away, so I
saw
don't remember.
a lady in
but
white dancing
something
by
like
the
that.
pond. Mary said, quote, her
Ooh,
eyes
these
were
are gonna be
bugging
fun.
out of her
I probably won't
head.
finish it on stream, but we'll at least get started.
It is a Zed
Who knows,
concert.
if this doesn't
Gnomes in
turn
the
out
back
horribly,
like,
I'll
yeah, Mary, yeah!
do
Her
more.
eyes were bugging out of her head, end quote, and that the woman had probably hanged herself. God damn, bro.
I mean, or she's just feeling herself,
I've seen crazy people dancing like that. Not crazy, just people having too good of a
Put
time.
off to
Rumors
the
still
side.
persist
Let's
to
put
this
these,
day of a hanging
in
tree on
order.
the property named the Tree of Despair. Despite that terrifying
of
name, the
Despair.
home seems to be surrounded by some playful poltergeists that
Tree
are
of
ready to party,
Despair.
as shown in the multiple pieces of evidence
One.
taken from outside
Ah.
the home. Well, on that note, let's take a look at this evidence, huh?
Oh, what do we got?
Okay, so this photo, originally taken by Jeff
Okay,
Fentz,
this
was
is
sent to
part
us by
2.
Billy Lindenmuth.
Yep. Clearly a face.
Looks almost alien-like, almost kind of like Hopper from Bug's Life.
I was gonna say it looks like a big grasshopper.
That sounds like the scariest cryptid of all time.
I'm not.
A
I
giant
don't really
grasshopper?
believe
Well, a
in
giant
ghosts, to be
grasshopper's
honest. I don't know if
the
I've talked about
size
this on
instead of what is a
stream.
person.
Maybe we're looking at some sort of hell portal here at this house. This next
I
piece
like-
of
I
evidence comes
believe
from
in, like-
Daniel Class, who we've talked
I
to you
guess for
guys
like
about before, owns the house
religious
now.
reasons, I believe in like
What's going
maybe
on
like
with this
demons.
photo?
But even then,
All
I'm
this shit.
you know.
Why are all these photos so bad?
Pretty hard to
I don't really
see
believe
a
in
shadow
ghosts.
man of some kind.
Yeah, well,
Is
I mean,
that
that's what the
So-
giant arrow
But I would
with the
like
question
them
mark.
to be real. It'd be
it's a
kind
guy
of cool.
shadow man and a
Alright,
bunch
I'm gonna
of
put the
white
number 2s off to
hairs.
the
We don't have
side.
to dwell on that. Let's go to the next piece of evidence from Daniel. Now that appears to be Oogie Boogie.
It sort of does. look like that.
Look, I'll give you this one. This
Also, I don't know
this
if
could
the
be kind of
camera is
blobby.
clear enough,
Maybe
but you can
smudgy.
see
We got a smudge.
got a,
So we got a lot
scar
going
in the
on
back of my
already. We're not
hand.
even in the house.
That's
That's
because my
in the
hand got
woods.
stuck
Well,
up
it
into
sounds
a
like there's a real
treadmill
pool party
when
out
I was
there.
a
Let's hope there's
kid.
no cover charge.
The
We're about to
whole,
hop
like,
right in, folks.
back of my the skin of my hand was like
All right, let's
rubbed
start out
off.
in these woods.
It's kinda
There are some
crazy.
pieces of evidence
think I
that
was,
we have
like,
to recreate.
Oh,
4 or
good.
From
5
Daniel
when it
Class.
happened.
Yeah.
He took a photo
Maybe
from right
younger.
here. Remember, he caught the shadowy.
Yeah, it was
figure.
crazy.
Do you need me to be
So
in
if
it?
it's your
Maybe
worst
stand
nightmare
right
for
there
something like that to
by
happen,
the,
or if you
door
didn't know
handle.
that could, you're welcome.
What the hell? Okay.
Is that good?
Yeah, no, it's good.
Got it?
It's pretty good, actually. I think it's a pretty solid recreation photo.
What is their
You could
hair in
probably
front of that
Turn
picture?
this
Were
into
they like
pretty
taking
nice
a secret
Airbnb or something
camera
and make a
shot?
pretty penny off of
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, I
that'd
figured
be-
you'd say
yeah.
that.
Are these frog noises going to
This is our
compromise
first
the integrity
one.
of your EVP results?
No, I don't think I'm gonna mistake the sounds of frogs for a ghost. I do appreciate you taking the investigation seriously. That's really good.
Yeah,
1,
Looks
4.
like this is.
an old house.
We have another photo to recreate here from
okay.
Daniel.
Yeah. Oh, this was the
There was,
smudge man,
there was
right?
a little face
Smudgy?
inside the carton there.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go for it.
Go drink some of my boba.
Hey! We're taking photos of you. Show us your faces.
I'm drinking tea house coffee. Really good.
And now we're gonna go out to the woods. Now, if you recall, we had some drumming out
Another
here.
thing-
We had some unexplained lights,
This
floating
like
eyeballs.
this
picture
is funny.
evidence of
That's
ghosts.
right.
It's
Remember
always
we
so
also had little
grainy.
gnome-like cryptids.
We should have brought some
Like,
glow sticks for this.
In this
shit.
day and age, we should not be having grainy photos anymore. Let's put these up here.
Well, here we are out in the woods, as normal, sane people do.
Yeah, they do. It's the woods.
At night?
Well, that's a little
I heard
different.
something rustling around in the bushes
Put these
over
on
there.
top
Should we
of
go
those.
investigate?
No, we shouldn't.
What do you think it is?
We're ghost hunters,
assuming
not
that's
people
how it
or
works.
animal hunters.
Anybody out there?
I feel like if you come face to face with a bear, it's gonna
Believe
kick
when you
your
were a
ass.
kid.
Ah!
Yeah, I think I also was
What's
kind
going
of
on out there?
freaked
Is there
out
a
as a
party going
kid.
on in the woods?
not so
Any
much anymore.
gnomes?
Any gnomes? Any bug-eyed women? No.
Apparently, there is legend of a hanging tree out here,
Okay.
which is where we got this photo, and we're gonna try and recreate this photo now. There was a
It
little
looks
face
like it
behind the
starts
tree.
off
on it. Oh, he's gonna go over there
with
and
the,
show it.
the,
There we go.
the
All right, now
vase
we'd like
first.
you to peek out from behind this tree, just like this photo we
And then
captured.
start on the flowers after we get
Very
like the base
expertly
done.
demonstrated by my colleague over this is a technique we learned in school. What if I just shine the light back over there and Shane's gone? Damn.
Also, you
Thought that
can't
would
get
work.
a sip. This is my drink.
Okay, you can come on out now. I'm gonna take a couple more photos here.
How are you feeling? Are you unsettled?
I mean, it's kind of beautiful, but at the same time, there's supposed to be
I don't know
weird
if we'll
shit
need
out here.
scissors.
Though I would love to see a little gnome. I think that'd be very funny. Little gnomes, I'll see you on my SLS cam here.
Imagine if they actually saw a gnome.
SLS cam uses a grid of infrared light to recognize human-like objects in front of it, even
Axel, look at some
darkness.
Are
water.
we
Actual
talking like
water.
Smurfs here?
I've also
Like,
got
what are
that
they,
with
3,
me too,
4
actually.
apple
Oh,
Got
What's
my water.
what is that?
So, also my vitamin water that's basically done. My 3 drinks.
A deer.
Oh, it's a deer.
Oh, that
Holy
thing looks
shit.
so creepy.
That
It's
scared me,
just
dude.
a
I
deer.
saw a little face. I was like, dude, gnome. Hey, deer, you seen any gnomes?
Do you know you're in
Something
grave
about
danger in
deer
there?
in the middle of the night, like in the
Grave
darkness,
danger.
is also kind of creepy.
No gnomes? Smaller
I'm
than
just gonna
you? Wear
Go
funny
for
little
it
pointy
and dump
hats?
this out.
Oh, this deer is staring me straight down.
He looks like
Actually, what I'm
He's
more
gonna
scared
charge
of
me right
in
now.
like a
Can we
oh,
just do
no.
a show where we go look at
in a
deer?
forest
I
is
guess
like
that's not compelling.
No,
people hiding
deer
out in
files
there
isn't gonna do it. Well, that was
doing
nice,
like cult
deer.
like stuff.
We're gonna
They
find
scare
a
me
lady
more
whose
than the
eyes are
idea of like a
bulging from her
ghost
skull now.
Oh, look at her go. Look at
or
her
a
go.
demon
You're
or
talking
whatever.
about the deer, right? Not the dancing lady?
No,
Right.
I wish.
Well,
Look
the
at her
dancing
go.
lady
Side.
apparently was a lady who might have been hanged. That's why her eyes are bulging from her skull.
Well, what's that to dance
or
about? I
she's
wouldn't
just
be dancing.
absolutely zooted.
Let's
Dancing
like
lady,
color separate these.
can you dance for us? Can you show us your big scary eyeballs? I'll see you on my little SLS camera, perhaps.
Looking for the dancing woman. A real dancing queen out here.
That's right. You don't want to dance your way out of here, out of the lake, like the ring girl?
I love
Cool,
how
she
like
rose out of the water like
unserious
me.
they are.
Fantastic.
That'd be pretty sweet.
You know, we should turn our lights off and bask in the darkness for a little bit.
Sure, why not?
Let's put the reds to the side over here.
Scanning with my SLS.
Ah, your family does hunting. I live in the city, so
Ooh,
I'm not used to all that.
it's a frog.
All right, no more stalling. It's time to go into the house.
Looking creepy as hell over there.
Look at that fucking thing.
Come on, brother.
We're gonna catch a ghost tonight.
Yeah, God willing.
Mike Dandy was the oldest child and only
Got
son.
single brown. That's supposed to be
Initially,
like
he was
the
family
dirt part.
skeptic, until his experiences in the house turned him into a believer. Sadly, Mike passed away in 2017. Class, who claims to have captured full-body apparitions of Mike in this room,
Also, you
said
guys
that
might
Clara
catch a
Miller
glimpse of
thinks,
my
quote,
blanket
the house came
at
back
the edge of
to
the
get him.
table. I'm not sure if you
Also,
can see it or
directly
not,
next
but
to his room sits the kitchen, where the family's
if you
most
see it, it's my
vivid
blanket.
encounters with apparitions took place, from a creepy little boy, unexplained shadow figures, and even an elderly woman. Could one of these lost souls be the same spirit captured in this photo? This appears to be a screen grab from Instagram Live or some sort of live service. 465
That looks so
people
fake
saw
though.
a
That like
shadow
looks
figure.
like a shadow, doesn't it?
Monster house situation?
It's possible. I mean, it's said that there was an exorcism performed on the house itself.
Well,
that's what, at least
that's
what
a
I,
little silly,
which
right?
apparently exorcisms are only supposed to be on people, but
How
So
do you
we're dealing
put
with a priest
exorcism
who
on a
doesn't
house?
play by the rules.
so I imagine there was a priest out there with a fire hose of holy water, just spraying the house.
I like that.
Get the fuck out of there!
That's funny. Please, they're so serious. Alright, let's see.
All right. Put this REM pod over in the kitchen, which is where we're going to go to first to try and recreate the photo that they caught on their security camera. Not a fan of this place already,
You want
gotta
it on
say.
top of it?
That's
Oh, I
Mike's
thought the
bedroom
brown
right
would go
there.
on the
Okay. This is
very top.
a
It
bedroom.
looks like it's not. Let me put the
Okay, so this is
picture
where the
again.
shadow figure was.
Oh, I guess
about
not.
where you're standing.
Yeah, and this is, it was caught
Interesting.
from the vantage point of over there in the living room through the doorway. So I'm going to go over there
Salt or
and try and
garlic,
get
maybe.
it myself. All right, Shane, maybe go stand right by the fridge, it looks like.
Bruh, stick
Kind of
onto
like
this.
that, yeah.
You got smaller hands than me?
So
That's
whoever was in
crazy.
here,
I've got
shadow
small
person-
Did
hands.
you see what I did?
Just do it like what he's doing right there, folks. Just taking a couple here.
Yeah, those are good. Those are really good.
You got smaller hands than me.
I'm gonna
then
actually put the REM pod in here.
that's very small.
The REM pod creates its own circular electromagnetic field and will
God.
alarm when
Stick.
anything penetrates that field. The more colors on the alarm, the more significant the intrusion. The REM
It's because
pod
of this
also
show
detects
and
temperature
BuzzFeed Unsolved that made me
fluctuations.
want to play
Oh, I hope we get some
Phasmophobia.
tonight.
Actually, watching
really
this
do.
makes me want to play
And I think
Phasmo.
tonight's the night. Is that thing okay? Calibrating?
It's calibrating right now.
Wow.
Wait, what the fuck's happening right now? I don't think I've ever quite seen it freak out like this.
Is this beyond calibration?
I wonder if they've
Is it
got
gonna
like
be on calibration?
an
I mean, it usually takes
electromagnetic
about 30 seconds, but I
something
haven't seen
from
it go
field or
wild
something
like this.
inside the house that's causing it. Could be something in the dirt,
Okay,
in the
nice.
grounds, in the house.
Let me just give it the old test.
Okay.
Okay. Is there somebody with us in this kitchen that's sitting at that table? Oh, stopped right when I said that.
Hmm.
We hear there's an elderly woman here. There might be a little boy,
Little shadow boy?
or perhaps even Mike himself.
It says it needs 10 of these little pieces.
So we're actually going to leave that REM pod here, and then we're going to go into Mike's
these
room,
on the
and we're
outside.
going to put the mag light there, and then maybe we could get some responses going back and forth here.
I mean, allegedly this whole house screams, so we're essentially inside a beast right now.
A living, breathing
Breathing thing.
entity.
That's
A
kinda
regular
crazy.
mag light, when turned to the space between on
This
and
is the
off, can be
stupidest one.
turned
I
into a
hate the
touch lamp,
flashlight.
which you can ask spirits to manipulate. However, the light will also randomly turn on and off in this setting, so responses need to be timely and repetitive for a compelling interaction.
Like
Okay,
anything
so
could
now
make
we
that
have
flashlight
our
go.
mag
The
light
air,
here, and
you
then we have
breathe,
the REM pod out
you
in
pass
the kitchen.
gas,
Hello,
literally
people
anything.
of Hinsdale House, or the Dandy House, as it's also known. If there's anybody with us in this
Also, house is, like,
go
shift
ahead
and
and
creak
hit that
slightly.
mag light right there by that lamp, or you can
Oh,
go
I
sit
forgot to
down at
tweet
the
that
kitchen
I'm
table,
live.
Mhm.
and it'll let us
Hold on.
know that you guys want to communicate.
Or you can just fully appear.
A
full body.
Yeah, full frontal us right now.
Yep.
I prefer close.
Touch it with your
Little fingers.
little finger, any appendage. You can touch it with your toes.
I don't want to reach out to whatever may be non-human in here.
Hey, if there's something in here that's non-human, like
Oh,
a
shit,
demon,
wow. The light and the REM pod went on at the same time as soon as we talked about that, which
Oh.
not my favorite.
huh,
Stop touching both of those, please. Can you stop touching the REM pod?
huh,
Oh,
if you want to talk to us,
Stop making
can
noise.
you show
That's
us a sign that you're
creepy.
here?
That light went on. That must be a hello.
If that's actually you, can you turn off the light right now?
Shut it.
Oh, that's kind
You
of.
can move something in this
That's
house.
kinda cool.
We'll hear it, and we'll know that's you, and that will let us know you want to communicate. You could touch one of us too right now. You
Oh,
have our
yeah.
full permission.
Yep.
After we asked to be touched, we pick up a voice possibly saying fine or mine.
Let us know you want to communicate. You could touch
Assuming
one
like
of us too
ghosts
right
are
now.
real, right?
You have
yeah.
our communicate. You could touch one of us too
Maybe
right
there's
now.
like a thing that's
Yeah,
keeping
well,
them from being
Yeah,
able
why don't you
to
go over there and caress Shane's nipples
touch
or
people.
something?
But then people always claim
Feel
that they've
those
been like
goosebumps. Is something gonna happen tonight?
they've been like
You ask
grabbed or
yourself?
whatever. Oh, I have to be careful. There's also ones with
he's got-
holes
he's got
in
a hot
them.
one.
It's different.
Looks
We
like
got a hot one.
something's
Pretty
very,
sure I'm
very
putting the ones that are
close to
sticky
that.
outy bits.
Is that you, Mike, at the table? If it is, can you step away from the REM pod right now? Elderly woman, perhaps? Little boy?
It's a little boy.
Is there a little boy here?
The BB boy. He jump around.
Is there something here that doesn't really have a name or that isn't human? Could you show us by touching that red light?
Oh!
Oh,
We got this going on over here too, at the same time.
I got a chill up my spine. I did not like that. Okay, could you step away now, please? Oh, you're a little shit.
Just gotta get your heart rate going, right?
Yeah, I was not a fan of the timing there. In this particular case, the REM pod's not a device that randomly goes off like the flashlight, so timing isn't as imperative, and yet the timing was perfect, and it needed something to be there, so I don't really know.
He doesn't know what to think of this.
No, I don't know what to think of that. I think that's pretty compelling.
Well, let's get even further into the belly of the beast.
Or we could just get in the car and go
Nope,
home.
nope. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna press on.
Nope.
Oh, you're really rooted there. There you go. All right.
Over the years, the living room has allegedly been host to apparitions, possessions, moving furniture, and more. When the activity began, the family decided to ask the Ouija board what was happening. But the
Ouija
planchette
board.
flew from their
How's
hands,
Ouija board?
landing
Ouija board.
directly in front of their
I
statue
guess that makes
of
sense. Has
Our
an A
Lady.
at the end.
Who's their lady? Probably a religious Bible
It's
lady.
probably like,
Jesus' mom.
so we are going to do a Ouija board session here.
I honestly wish that planchette would take us for a ride, baby.
That's true.
I want
I-
that thing to zip around like a speedboat and us going, whoa!
Because of the presence of a vortex, psychic Alex Tanis and Catholic priest Father Alphonsus decided to perform their spiritual cleansing.
This is
of
a
the
lot
house.
smaller than
During
I
the
thought. I thought it would be
structural
like
exorcism,
twice the size of
people
this.
claim there were horrible
a little
screams coming
unfortunate.
from the house itself.
The house is screaming.
That's, yeah.
The windows like eyes. And
Yeah.
then the door going, ooh!
Like I said, I'm imagining that priest out front with a fire hose of holy water.
Well, that was
What if
only
the
30
water's
bucks.
getting in its
So
mouth?
I
It's
guess
like,
that's not bad for 30.
Their cleansing seemed
fun
to
later,
have
yeah.
quieted the activity, but this
Yeah, if
evidence
this is the
shows
base,
it may not have rid the home of
Not gonna be too much
spirits.
bigger than
Pretty
this.
good.
Well, let's check out the evidence from this room.
With that?
So this is the living room. This is where the structural exorcism was performed from within the house.
And I see we're working with a FLIR camera.
That's
which
right.
Is, what is that?
It's
A
a,
heat
it's
sensitive?
a thermal camera.
Yeah.
Thermal.
That's
Wrong
correct.
side.
Looks like you could
This
see
is
the
correct.
outline of a figure or a human. No?
Yeah.
If I caught this, would you be like, damn, you've done it?
I don't know, honestly. If I saw a figure on the thermal, it had like fingers and was like, hi!
Or it's just a dancing lady?
Right. It was like a clear body that was moving and you could see limbs and just like a full figure, a full figured, an FBA. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah, I wanted to be doing all that.
Here's another piece of evidence from Daniel Class.
Oh, just give it. No, these don't hurt.
Oh, yes, the leg.
Simply.
If
That
you
might
notice,
be the
this one's a bit
dancing
shorter. I
lady
did get,
dancing her way
I did
upstairs.
chip it.
Nonstop.
It broke, so I had to
Her
like
calves gotta
fix
be
it.
Dancing
But
lady dancing outside.
don't hurt.
Now she's going up the
I don't like
stairs.
super
Who's
long
she
nails.
meeting?
This kind of
It
length
might be
is
time to
good, you
seduce
know.
a ghost once again.
We're pretty
And
good
when I
at it.
paint
So
them,
we're
they
gonna
don't
go
break
there,
as
we're
much.
gonna
It's when I
hide in our
don't paint them
jackets,
that
no
they
shirt.
break.
That might be too much.
You know?
Is it too sexy?
Yeah, the house might implode. Miss here.
Oh, we got a little ad break.
Ryan, why do we have 3 subscriptions
We're gonna
to the
skip
same
their
streaming
ad.
service? What's going on here?
Oops.
Yay.
When did it stop?
Today's sponsor
I
is
think it's like here.
I will.
Go to rocketmoney.com/ghostfiles or click the link in the description to get started for free. You
can also unlock even more features
Think
with Premium.
a little bit more.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, you got it. Okay, thanks to my friends, we're all set. I downloaded Rocket Money. That's rocketmoney.com/ghostfiles
Yeah,
to get
this will
started
do.
for free.
We're
Look,
basically
I don't
done.
know what's going on here.
So now we're gonna.
There you
You
go.
need to settle down.
Yeah, I really
I
do.
forgot I have my keyboard under
So now we're gonna
laptop.
actually try and recreate this funny little leg. Could you actually walk up the stairs? I just want to get a reference point here. Right there. Stop. Keep that leg there. Yeah.
the. No, it's
Let's
saying
see
it's
what
the
we'll do. Good enough.
long
Okay, you can come
red
down now.
pieces.
Yeah.
Sticky outy bits again.
Couple.
And then this is supposed
Now
to
we're gonna
be.
get on in that living room and use the
Like that.
Ouija board. And if you recall, that's where they performed the exorcism.
These are great and they always work. But they're very dangerous, and we're heroes for doing this.
I don't know
Can't
if
play
we're
along.
heroes,
Some people
we're
actually have
incredibly
keyboards
stupid for
designed for
doing
that.
Actually,
Like
I'm
a really tall
starting to
keyboard.
push for a movement to let us ghost hunters
But
like
it just
us
makes
board planes
daily life a
early.
little bit
They always
more
do that for the
annoying, but
military
some people
and
can do
pregnant
it.
Women, but
I'd rather not.
never any mention of us.
There's also a funny little doll over there that flew off apparently in the past.
Let me just scope her out real quick.
Yeah, go get
folks
her.
Can see her. Oh, wait, do you want me to bring her over here?
Oh, don't get her, but I mean, just go get a shot of her.
Her?
Yeah.
The little one in yellow?
Yeah.
Oh. I would put my money on these freaky
If you're talking about
ladies.
what's the creepiest doll in this
Look at
place,
this.
it's
Hi.
those twins.
I'm actually going to
That is a creepy doll.
This is just one of our new pals.
I don't like
That's
that.
one
I
of your
used to
pets for
love
sure.
playing with
Okay,
baby
let's
dolls.
get this session going here.
Baby dolls and Barbie
My name's
dolls.
Ryan.
I'm Shane.
We're reaching out to the inhabitants of the Hinsdale house, or perhaps some sort of entity that is the house itself, I suppose. Give it a nice little hello. I hate using this thing every single time.
It's really stupid.
H?
This one I
No, it's
don't
more
think
just
is that effective
seems like a
either, because I
bad
feel
idea.
like people will flinch and
L.
stuff like that, or some
to,
people
like,
just like to
L, I
mess
guess, use a
things up.
label on top of it.
Even if you try to do
L,
it sincerely and everyone's doing it sincerely, I feel like it can kind of just mess up easy.
Whoa, hello to that.
Okay, so apparently when the Dandies reached out last time via Ouija board, they asked what was going on in the house because so many weird things were happening, and then the planchette flew out of their hands. So why don't we just go ahead and go?
What's going on?
Yeah.
What's going on?
What's going on
up?
here? There's a lot of weird stuff happening. Could you show us on this board?
You can move this, we believe in you. We both believe in you.
You
very
can
much.
move this.
Make
we
this
believe
thing
in you.
fly right out of our hands.
We have this very dangerous Ouija board here.
Oh, you had
No
an
time to
action
shine.
figure?
Just
Or
tell
your
us what your
sister
name
did?
is. Look, we'll tell you one of our names. Here, let's go to S.
A neighborhood boy had left his action
H.
figure at my house before
A.
they moved
N.
away, so I ended up just keeping that one.
E.
I had to marry all
And
my Barbie
that's
dolls.
Ryan, which is spelled R
I'd rather not spell my name, but you know.
A N
Ryan with 2 N's. That's how you spell my name.
B.
No, no, no,
North Hollywood.
no. He was trying to
Shane
move it
is
to my
always
mother's
making his
name.
life so
You son of a
difficult.
bitch. Can you show us your name? We
Poor
just showed you
Ryan.
ours. That's typically part 2 of an introduction. It's your
Looks
turn now.
like this is on this side.
You were really pressing it. You can't do that. Ghosts
Do
are
it.
weak.
I'm feathering right now.
Featherlight. Why am I taking this more seriously than you? That's a question that I've got.
Well, I was just kind of thinking. I was thinking.
About what?
Catching ghosts.
How would you stop thinking about catching ghosts?
Sleppy, what the
started
fuck?
catching
Hi,
ghosts.
Sleppy.
I'll show you how I do that right now.
Okay.
Feet cam.
S
Not
U
happening. I know you love your
C
feet, but
K
Oh.
space
Uh-huh.
M
I'm not trying to invite
Y,
that kind of
Where's this
attention.
going?
A S S H O U S E. That says suck my ass, house.
Suck my asshole.
I could see where you would have
Right,
thought
right,
that
right.
was
You
the
don't love
natural
them. Wink.
progression of that.
Suck
Got
my
you.
asshole, house. See what comes out.
How about 20 seconds to show us how to use
See what
this?
comes
Here we
out.
go.
Pick it up.
Okay. Hands off the planchette. The hands are off.
And we are done. Oh wait.
You got it.
Goodbye.
Get your hands back on here.
What happens if we don't do
Also-
this?
Well, I don't know,
Sipping
but
my
I want
drink.
to find out.
I'm not gonna do it.
Well, I'm
Hi,
doing it myself
Snack.
then.
Well, guess what? It doesn't count 'cause I'm not hungry, so technically-
I.
Technically, the portal's still.
Oh no, the condensation.
Goodbye.
Flight home. Follow you
It's been
home.
closed. It's been
Take a
closed.
little
I've
nap in your
closed it.
bed.
Now,
Getting all
Let's
over
get
my
down
hands.
to some business. We're using new tech now.
Fine.
We're gonna go ahead
Extra
and just
moisture.
explore the space here in this living room. I have here an ovulus.
The ovulus takes environmental readings that spirits are said to manipulate, such as temperature or electromagnetic fields, and converts
Part
them
comes next.
into corresponding words or phonetic sounds.
We are now reaching out once again, as we have been, to anything or anyone that's in this house. Here we go. Who's with
Tina?
Who's with Tina? Ike?
Tina.
A little bit of a dated joke, but you know what it is? You're scared. It says scared. Scared and the storm. There is a storm outside. What are you scared of? The storm? Are you scared of? You're scared of 13.
Unlucky number.
Mark, you're scared,
Scared
of
of
Mark.
Mark.
We are too.
I am too. He
There's
has
nothing behind those eyes.
dead eyes.
Lee.
Lisa, Joe, Mark, and Tina. That's a lot of names. Are these the names of people that have lived here? Actually, wait a second.
Scratch me, by the way.
We have heard tell of people getting burned in this house. Could you burn us?
Burn my ass.
A bit of
Scratch
gap
me,
here. I'm
please.
trying to fix.
Scan,
Cut.
Yeah, cut them.
Scan my beautiful body.
Presidents.
Zero in on a little patch of skin and slice it up.
It says complete. Are you scratched or cut?
No.
Could you do your best to manipulate something in this room, or if you want to scratch or cut or burn one of us, I suppose.
Manipulate me. A beautiful human canvas.
I'm not seeing a lot of ambition right now. Take your ghost finger
on
and stick it
now.
right up his butthole.
Get right in there. You could scratch me all up inside.
That is dirty.
Yeah.
They're
a
having a
little
full
bit.
conversation with us.
Nighttime
Please.
ring. Spirit inside.
Nighttime rain.
Moan. There's
Inside and moan.
we're gonna take him that butthole instruction.
It's so
Hard.
stupid.
So there was a photo that was caught in this living room on thermal, right by this couch.
Also, is my Fugi
The
reacting at
FLIR
all?
camera is a thermal imaging device that
Is that
allows
working?
you to visually
Hopefully.
detect any hot and cold spots that
I don't
may
think so.
indicate
It's
the
not. It doesn't
presence
seem to be
of
moving on
something
my screen.
paranormal.
Hold on.
Can you possibly show yourself again? I'm recording actually on a thermal cam. I might be able to see you if you're trying to show yourself.
Wouldn't you like to be on TV?
Not quite TV.
It's close enough.
Oh,
It's
it's
close
not.
enough.
Good
What?
television caliber.
Television
not been this
caliber
whole
perhaps,
time?
but TV, not quite yet. But that could change if you show yourself.
Oh yeah, big time.
What?
Yeah, show us your heat. Now look at that hot, hot body. Wow. I mean, actually, this is crazy. It's getting hotter on the camera here somehow. I'm having even trouble holding this now. Holy shit, my fingers are burning.
I better step out.
Oh my god.
Once again, anything. Ooh, wait a tick. Looks like the outline of a body right there, kinda on the far right.
Sure. And I don't
And
see nothing in there.
was briefly there, kinda. I don't know.
You want me to go catch it?
Oh yeah, it's not
Is
picking
there
up
somebody in the kitchen?
my mic.
Okay.
What?
Thought if I moved really, really fast, I would
That's
catch
so
it.
weird.
We're gonna go upstairs now.
We got some really good stuff on there. Feel free to
how
you know,
now?
say something
No.
on the
What?
very
Weird.
dangerous Ouija
Oh,
board.
now it seems to be
A
moving.
static cam and
Or
audio
maybe not.
recorder left in this room picked up what sounds like a child
okay.
screaming.
I think it's working now. I think.
Clara believed that.
But
quote,
not for
Laura
everything
was
I
the most
say.
affected
That's
by
so
the
weird. Do I
house
have to be
in the
like this
long
close
run.
to
A
it?
visiting psychic
No.
sensed that a woman had been violently attacked in the home
What?
years ago, and he feared Laura was being possessed by this woman's thoughts. Tragically, Laura passed away at the age of 32, fulfilling her own prophecy when she told a friend, quote, "I know I'm going to die young, and it doesn't matter because I've seen everything anyway."
She's led a full life. It's a full life.
A full life
At
32.
32?
Would you be content dying today?
No, I got
Yes, you
many
got
more
more to
things
see.
to do, more
More to
things to
see.
do, more ghosts to
That's
catch.
such a young age
Today,
to
the scent
die.
of Vicks Vapor Rub is known to fill the room, which Laura used frequently to calm her nerves. Investigators claim to have seen a woman sitting at Laura's window. Time for us to take some deep breaths of minty menthol medicine and head in. If my ghost
Hold
was
on, I'm trying to
associated
set
with the
the-
scent of popcorn,
The setting
best.
here.
The best.
I want something nasty, you know? Anytime I smell a skunk outside, I roll my windows down and I get a big whiff of it because I find it a
What if
very
I set it
interesting
the
smell.
sensitivity
I would like
myself?
to smell
Okay.
like a skunk.
I think I
real
fixed it
strong,
now.
Pungent,
This should
and
do it.
everyone would know that's Shane.
Wow.
You're like, you got to take a tomato juice bath after you encounter my ghost.
Okay.
That's
Let's get to the
disgusting.
location.
Oh, okay.
And enough from
He
Pepe
just
Le
comes
Pew
up with
over
the
here.
worst ideas, I
Stairs.
swear.
This place was not built for a slightly above average person like me.
Wow, this really is a small room.
It's a really little teeny tiny one.
Ooh,
It's
you know, I
it
gotta
stopped
say,
working again.
I
What?
think it's maybe because it's such a small room. I don't feel great in here.
It's dusty.
Now, Laura, unfortunately, did pass at 32, but a psychic did feel that she was being possessed by the spirit of
Okay.
somebody, a
What
woman who
now?
had been attacked. Because Laura had.
Nope. Oh well,
got
I
hit
guess
in the
it's
face
just not
with
gonna
big-
work.
Big ass.
There's
Or like
bugs, yeah,
randomly
there's
will
bugs,
work.
man.
I don't
Are
know.
you sure it was a fly and not just like a high-speed orb?
A floater? Well, Laura, we're going to turn on something that might help you communicate with us.
Oh, this will help.
The spirit box rapidly scans radio signals to create white noise through which spirits can communicate, and the honeytone filters out the noise while amplifying only the
I bet it's
voices.
because I have my webcam open
We're
too.
going to set a baseline right now. My name
That's
is Ryan.
probably why.
I'm Shane.
Can you
It's probably
say our
picking
names
up
back
my
to us to
voice
let us
from
know
that.
you want to communicate? These drawings on these walls are really creepy. Are these drawings or is this wallpaper? Laura, if you're here, was this a painting you like looking at?
It's a poodle taking a shower.
How about this?
Or Laura, did you put up this wallpaper?
Maybe
in
for a
your
little
room?
bit it'll
This
work, and
pool's
we'll see
getting
what
ready for the
happens.
day.
Ooh, I just heard a little girl voice. Laura,
It's
was
fine,
that
I guess.
you?
It's not a big deal.
Or is there somebody else in this house that wants
If
to
it works,
speak
it
to me?
works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So I'm gonna drink more of my tea before it all melts.
Oh, I heard a little hi. A little laugh. We're not from around here. I just want to know why
Another one.
do things keep happening in this house? Just a card?
I thought it said just died. Just died. Just died. You know, which is what a ghost would say.
It's just saying.
You just died here?
Sure. I heard a sure. Can you say our names? Ryan or Shane?
I actually sounded like I heard both. And I heard Mark.
I really like Mark.
Is there a demon here?
This would still freak me out. Just hearing this
Jesus.
sounds,
Can you
because the
move
sound
something in
is
this
so
room?
unsettling of that spirit box.
Now, Laura, this was your favorite. I know you often used Vicks Vapo Rub, and that's actually what people smell in this room. Oh my God, it smells so
Is
good.
it really good? I never used
I
this
haven't
when I was
smelled
young.
Vicks Vapor Rub in so long that
is
I don't even remember what that smells like.
Was this something you liked? Could you tell us this was
Oh,
something you
that's
liked?
Really nice.
I think I have some though in the house.
Oh,
All you have to
figure
say
it
is your
out
name, and I'll let you have
later.
some of this.
you can eat it if you want. You're a ghost. It's not gonna poison you. If you were a ghost, would you eat that?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wish I could. It
Yeah, that's
smells
what I'm
so
saying.
goddamn good.
It would taste really good.
Well, we're gonna leave this here, Laura. We're gonna leave it right here. And if anybody wants some of it, you could go ahead and take a little scoop. Anything anybody wants to say to us before we leave?
There's some long ones.
Okay.
We're gonna leave.
Bye-bye.
We will be back later alone.
This is
Dangerous, very dangerous.
You walk right
It's
under
like
the
a
Poor design.
Maybe this,
sinus
like, used to
opening
be
rub
just a
type thing.
attic
You're not
barn.
gonna be sleep walking, you're sleep falling. Now, that is one nasty ass attic. Good job cleaning up, ghosts.
Oh, I feel like you down here.
Hi, Ryan.
Very
Excited
good.
to hunt some ghosts.
Very good, very good.
I'm just happy.
You know, I could have just kicked you right in the chest and you would have fell right down the stairs.
And I've never done that to you.
Now, we are going to the parents' room now,
Okay.
which is right here. Oh, look, a little Skinamarink.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right.
Clara had
That's
an
so
experience
cute. I used to
beyond
like
the
that.
normal
I had one, I
apparitions and
think,
sounds
maybe?
of others in the
Or maybe
home.
something similar.
Once Clara claims she laid down to sleep, only to become instantly paralyzed. But what she was experiencing may not have been normal sleep paralysis. Mary called to her. Clara asked what she wanted, but all Mary could say was, "Good night." As she prayed to be freed, she was released. Mary had seen a young boy.
It's like
in
a little
jeans standing at
toy,
the
like
foot
the
of
old,
bed, watching
old
Clara.
phone, rotary
Could this
phone
spirit
toy
be the cause of Clara's paralysis?
with a little face
So
on
Claire
it.
lays
Very
down to
cute.
sleep, paralyzed.
Yeah.
Mary's calling from elsewhere in the house because she sees a hunk in jeans.
Well, it's a little boy.
Oh, a little boy. Sorry. The little boy must have seen Clara and gone, shoink, and paralyzed her. Paralyzed power. Then he goes upstairs, shows up by the bed, and Mary's freaking out, going, Clara, Clara, there's a little boy here in
Yeah.
dungarees.
Maybe we'll see the little boy in his funny little jeans. I wonder what color they are.
It's like a red
Right, now this is
and
the parents'
black.
bedroom. Pretty hard to do any kind of incognito boinking in this room.
We're doing some calisthenics in here.
I'm helping your mother with her back right now.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I think you should stop because it feels like the floor is going to collapse.
Claire was asleep, feeling paralyzed. Saw a little boy in jeans at the foot of the bed, as did Mary, who came out of her room.
Yeah, I guess that would be scary. A little boy here with his
Yeah.
jeans
Too
on.
red.
I used to stand at the foot of my parents' bed when they were sleeping because I was scared there was something in my room, and I would just stand there silently.
That's
Surprised they
creepy.
didn't leave you at the fire station, man.
All right, we're gonna use the Estes method here.
The Estes method is a technique when one person wears noise-canceling headphones connected to the spirit box, becoming a human speaker system by repeating exactly what they hear. The other
Looks like
person
it wants me to
facilitates communication
replicate
with
this on the
spirits
other
by
side.
asking questions and attempting to elicit clear and direct responses.
I'm gonna be the one wearing the headphones, and Shane's gonna be the asker.
Why? I like being the antenna.
I know you do. That's why you're not gonna do it.
Can I at least lay on the bed?
You sure you're not gonna just sleep?
Yeah.
I don't believe him.
All right, I'm gonna go sit in this
Yeah.
closet. Now we do have a REM pod here. We could use this.
Yeah, you love that shit.
I'm about to turn on the spirit box, and here we go.
Ryan, can you hear me? I want to hear one word from him. That's going to be the ghosts opening the conversation. Well, I'll talk to them. Hey, ghost.
Wait, then it wants this piece to talk.
Ghosts. Hello. Look at me, I'm paralyzed. Much like Clara when she had that sleep paralysis. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for a little boy in dungarees, but I don't see him.
It's not closing.
Maybe you can go toward the little red light. That's called a REM pod. And if
Got
you
it.
move toward it, it'll do some R2D2 beep boops, and that means
Got
the
the base
ghosts are
done, I
real.
think.
Nothing. I'm getting completely
No,
nuts.
it's
Yeah,
have to
I'm
do
not
with
getting
these
much out here.
pieces.
Ryan, there's nothing going on, Ryan.
That's crazy.
Ryan!
It's silent.
The REM pod's going. Maybe they just don't like you. Anyone in this house? It's a tiny house. My voice is... What? Did you say something,
Let's
Ryan?
just stack these.
Hello? 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 Well, let's see if we can get Ryan out of this little room here.
Oop. What was that? Hey.
Well, now he's saying words.
Wait, what was that? And hey.
Well, maybe they heard me screaming.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. We got a fucking thing going here. Okay. What's your name?
Barbara?
Barbara.
Barbara? Cadabra?
Barbara.
Shepherd?
Barbara Shepherd. Barbara, what's your deal? Describe yourself in one word, Barbara. Who's Barbara? Really? I'm giving you the same question that Urban Outfitters asked me when I went. What?
Want.
Finish the fucking sentence, Barbara.
Oh, it sounded like he's coming. Something's coming.
It is a small house. You might hear that in here if people were being amorous. You hear a demon coming? What that must sound like?
Shit.
You seem concerned.
Your face?
Shit in my face. All right, I guess Barbara's not a fan of my sort of attitude, which is fair. Okay, I think we're gonna wrap it up there. Did you enjoy being the radio?
Oh, I really did, because I don't have to do anything but just say what I hear.
Yeah, that's why I like it too.
This is the
Apparently,
center
you're
one
here
here.
to eat turds.
I came here to chew gum and eat shit, and I'm all out of gum.
At the beginning, the activity seemed to be centered around Mary's room. Within a 2-month period of moving in, a guinea pig, canary, and parakeet dropped dead in here for no
Oh,
apparent
God.
reason. Mary experienced something pulling her clothes from her drawers, and one time, it even hurled her record player into the middle of the room. The atmosphere seemed as if there was a vacuum inside, causing a strong physical pressure on your temples and ears, sometimes causing them to pop. During their visit, a psychic received a mysterious burn on his back as he became depleted of energy.
I need more juice. Someone plug me in. Does anyone have a Nutri-Grain bar? He claimed a young woman had been locked in here until her death. To this day, people hear voices and see objects move in this room. The claims in this house seem so Looney Tune-ish. It's hard for me to kind of fathom that they happened, but if we get there and we start seeing some of this stuff, my laughter will slowly become tears. Anyways, we got some evidence in this room, as you would expect from that kind of tale. Looks like
Hey, look at that.
Yep.
That's a commitment to faking ghost evidence. It really is. I'm sure that healed up fine. They're okay. We're not laughing at
Ghost
their
evidence.
misfortune,
Damn.
but I've never been
Shane has no
scratched,
chill.
so-
That's true. Maybe today's the day, though. That's a lot of real estate and a lot of deserved scratching, honestly. You've racked up
I'm ready.
the bounty, if you
I'm
will.
ready.
And the next piece of evidence comes from Fred and Cam Cashman, who are actually related to Olivia Cashman, who used to intern for Watcher. Let's hear from them.
Uh-oh.
So we were up in Mary's room, which is allegedly the most haunted room in the house.
We had done a 5-minute EVP recording session. Another investigator had come upstairs and was talking outside the room, so I decided to end our EVP
What a
session.
great
What you
accent.
hear in the recording that we didn't hear in the moment is a disembodied voice telling us to come back later.
All right, I'll come back later.
Ooh. That did sound like that.
All right, I'll come back later.
It's sound. That's some sound, man.
It sounds pretty clearly like come back later.
It
I'm not
did.
saying that Lydia's family would
That's
be
kind of compelling.
untruthful. She was a wonderful intern.
He's in a very tough predicament right now.
Wonderful family.
Give me the evidence. I want to believe. Give me the evidence. Please. Oh, wait, that evidence is too strong and it challenges me. So, you know what? I don't want the evidence. It's fake.
He's getting rattled.
That's you. So let's go to Mary's room now. And I don't know if you remember, but there is a whole lot of
Another
stuff
piece.
that happened in this
Now it's
room.
time to
That's a
open.
lot of stuff happening for
We
such
got-
a tiny room.
It's true. We
One,
got
two.
clothes flying out of here. We got that psychic getting a burn and getting depleted of energy like a giant human battery.
Cool.
I forgot. There is reports
Sweet.
of ear popping pressure, almost like you're on an airplane. Could you crush my head like a little grape?
Squish our heads.
Squish me.
Squish them. We want to be squished.
We want to be squished.
Me.
Why don't you squish him? Just squish the poor boy. Squish my friend. Look at him. You tell me you don't want to squish that. Look at that face. You don't want to squish that. Look. Oh, you're making the boy sad.
They're so stupid.
Squish him, goddammit! Squish the boy! Squish him. I'm gonna give you 20 seconds of silence, but you better fucking squish his head like a little grape. Did you feel it squish?
No, but wouldn't it have been amazing?
Oh, you know what?
This is what
I
my
forgot
head
to
would
put
look like if it was
subtitles on.
squished. This right here is a mag light. You could
That should
use
be
this
better.
to communicate with us by just simply tapping it.
Okay, so now you're getting it. Now you're getting it.
Boink.
Okay.
Now the
bye.
light's on. Let's go ahead and turn it off. All right, lucky. Now let's go ahead
It'll be
and turn
kinda
it
small
on.
on
One,
stream, but
two,
okay.
3, on.
Right now.
No.
Okay, that's what we're gonna.
Let's play it this
once.
way. If Mike is here, can you turn on that flashlight right now? No.
If
not
Clara
Mike.
is here,
Well, Clara's alive.
Oh. Oh.
or is she?
Laura, if you were here, could you turn the light off right now?
If there's a demon here, turn that light off right now.
Blue Jeans Boy, if you're here, could you turn it off? Shadow Man, I know it's kind of weird to ask you to go towards the light, but I'm going to need you to do that.
Ooh.
Shadow Man, a very imposing figure. Honestly.
Shadow Man, can you turn on the light now if you're here?
If house is demon, turn light on.
Like its legs are in the ground and like it would get up and like
Yeah.
walk away.
Yeah, like that, like a transformer.
See you later,
Like a transformer.
If house is demon transformer, I am a big demon shaped like a house.
Don't look up, you might see my attic. You might see my basement. I don't have my underwear on. Did you like that?
Is that funny?
Did
to
you
you?
like that
How many
bit? Is that
bags?
why you
There
turned the light
are
on? If you like
5
that bit,
more
turn the light off
ones.
now.
You like
And
that?
like
We're really funny.
1, 2, 3, 4,
You
5,
knew that
6,
was funny.
seven.
You know, it's so goddamn funny, dude. We are gonna
More
wrap this up because
twos?
we are
So
gonna
about
come back later
what,
on.
like 12,
but we
13?
have one last horrible room in this horrible house, and as you know, that's the root cellar. It's gonna
Yeah,
suck.
let's get out of here.
Now let's get a heavy mask because I hear it's gross down there.
All right, let's go.
Even before Clara knew the home was haunted, she hated the root cellar. She said, quote, "Descending the rickety stairs and coming to the dirt floor made my flesh crawl." One psychic claims to have had a vision of bodies stacked down on the floor like firewood. Unknown figures have been seen stalking the room, and this is where another paranormal team had a ghost box tell them several times to get out, which of course is why we're going in, to feed the content gods that demand our suffering. There seems to be a lot going
It's like
on in this
800
house, and it's
pieces, I
either
think.
fantastical
Something like
or
that,
it's
800.
real. I don't really care. All I care about is going in there and finding ghosts.
Doing the damn work.
If
you
I
know?
could find evidence of ghosts, I've done my job.
So you haven't done it yet, but we're getting.
I've
in
done
there
it
and
several
hopefully
times.
this
I've done
time
it
you'll do your
several
job.
times.
Nobody wants to work anymore.
Shall we take the steps down to the cellar?
I think so.
All right, down to the root cellar. You get there through the bathroom,
Yeah.
as you would expect. And it's also really gross down there, so we do have these masks.
I will say, for us to be wearing masks in one of these haunted houses means it is severely fucked up because we've gone to a lot of places. Wow, these stairs are not
Wow, it really is heinous down here.
very convincing. Oh my God! Oh. Okay. Well, this.
Oh, don't you miss this?
Oh.
Is there? Oh, I actually think I heard "Get Out" right there.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Oh, I kind of heard that.
If this thing is speeding up on its own, it's freaking out.
What's
Organizing
I
helps.
don't know, I've never done
It
this
makes it
before.
faster for me. So then I don't have to spend time looking for pieces.
It's going nuclear,
I'm
bro.
not doing anything. Whoa,
It's going
hey,
crazy.
hey.
There must be something in
Okay,
the
that
ground.
was
Oh, hold on. I
intense.
can
I
hear my
felt
little
like it was gonna
sister.
explode.
I think she's coming.
I
One
heard
second.
"Get Out,"
Yeah.
and then it went
Mute
crazy.
myself.
Let's try this again. Now, apparently, a psychic said there was a bunch of bodies piled up down here. I think the psychic just wanted to get out of here. They were like,
Yeah,
there's
they're
a
like,
bunch of bodies.
it sucks here. Yeah, a lot of stuff happened here. We gotta go.
Stacked like firewood. We should go upstairs.
We're talking to the pile of bodies. Can you all say our names in unison?
It's disgusting down here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off because we did already get a "Get Out. And I'm now going to just quickly turn on the off list just so if I could see if we could get it to say
Comes to
cellar. 'Cause that would be
beatboxing,
really
yeah.
cool. Can you tell us where we are in the house right now?
No.
No. Where are we in the house?
No.
Oh, well, we were,
Well, that-
according to Shane, using a radio.
That's true.
Radio.
Tell us where we are in the house. You're getting closer.
It is cold down
It is
here.
cold, and it is cold what you're doing. You're not responding to us. What's over? Hat?
Hat?
He's wearing a hat. Okay. Easy. Is it easy? Take the hat off. Not you. Not you, the ghost.
Oh.
Not you, the ghost.
Tell us to leave. Tell us why you're down here.
What the fuck is that?
The spirit box has a temperature gauge on it as well, and it looks like the temperature is going up.
Recuse. You don't want to answer these questions?
Oh, that was weird.
You got a hot pocket there, buddy?
Maybe.
Did it say anus?
It said famous.
Oh, okay. Maybe they're talking about our YouTube show. We are famous. We're really famous guys.
You have 10 seconds to start talking to us, or we're leaving.
There was a psychic down
There
here.
was a psychic.
Wow.
Okay. Are we wow daddies?
Yeah, to some degree. I think we're wow daddies.
Okay. Well, on that note, we're gonna get out of
That's
here.
crazy.
Thank you
Oh
for
my
that
god.
compliment, though. Wow.
Thank you, Mommy. Wow, these stairs are fucking horrible.
Once we put
And now we move on
line-
to the final phase of the hunt, our individual investigation
holes.
of the entire Hinsdale house.
You gonna make that house scream?
You know I will.
You gonna get that puppy wailing?
Want to walk in and
Crazy,
kick down
yeah.
the door and be like, "Hoo, hoo, hoo, Daddy's home."
Yeah, I'm all the way in.
Oh my
All right, let's get into it.
ridiculous. I can't.
Here's how our solo investigation will work. Shane and I will each have 20 minutes of alone time in the location. Shane will go first, and at the end of his
Trying
time,
to get
we'll
the
hide
seams
a
to not
walkie-talkie
be
in the
so
building. Once Shane
Why?
returns, he will give me a hint on where to find said walkie-talkie. Then it's my turn. I'll enter the building, and only after I radio back to Shane with the hidden walkie-talkie will the clock start on my 20 minutes of solo investigation. Let the games begin.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Is your brain constricted or
A little bit.
Good.
A little bit.
Good.
20 minutes. I'm gonna place.
Yeah, it is like
Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia. I wonder
Yeah,
if
I don't think I'm gonna go down
Phasmophobia
the
was kind of
basement.
based
No,
off
it's
of
really
that,
gross down there. It's bad
It
off
for
of
sucks.
them, because
You
they've been
don't have
doing
to
this
mince words.
for
It sucks.
many,
It
many
sucks.
years.
Not in a scary
I wouldn't be
way. I'm not
surprised
scared
if
of
they
it.
were
I
inspired
get
by
that.
It just sucks. Well, have
BuzzFeed
fun.
Unsolved.
Thank you. Okay, I am entering the home.
Because a lot of the tools
gotta
and stuff
remember to
they
keep
used
my
were what they
head
used.
really low
Ryan
in
and
here
Shane,
'cause-
Ryan,
Oh, well, okay,
Ryan
off
and
to a
Shane
bad
used to
start.
use.
I'm coming in. Okay. I'm gonna level with you guys. It's a good haunted house.
I mean, it's a haunting place, but also beautiful at the same time. Hauntingly beautiful. Remote, isolated, hard for police to get to if I were to run into some sort of axe murderer out here.
Hey, to
I
the
think being
bevy of
isolated
ghouls
is
who
more scary
occupy
than
this
anything.
wonderful home,
I can't get this to
I'm Shane.
go in.
You may remember me from 20 minutes ago. I'm
I could try using
ghost
the
hunter.
tool.
I do this about 6 days a
Where'd it
year,
go?
but people think it's my full-time job. Now you know a little bit about me. How about you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Ah.
And why don't we start?
Because then I can get more pressure on it.
The sound dampened when we were in here. I've got this beautiful seance setup here with this Ouija board. Everyone's always scared of the Ouija boards. Don't know why. Let's have some fun with it.
The REM pod turning on
Ah,
and off
that was actually really
very,
good.
very on command in
Oh,
the
damn, I took it
kitchen
out.
was not my favorite thing. The one room that actually made me feel the strangest was Laura's room. I think that might be just because it's so damn small. Does the size
out the
creep
other
me
one.
out? I do think size matters.
Fuck you.
Yeah. I don't know, whenever it's like isolated like that, I'm definitely more
How about that?
scared of like
Is that fun for you guys?
what could be in the darkness
Oh,
waiting.
I've
You
got an
know?
novelist here too. Let's turn
Something
this thing
about
on.
that is too
What's
creepy.
cracking? My name's Shane. I'm chilling in the seance room, living room. I'm gonna turn off my light now. How about that? I'm gonna be quiet for 20 seconds. Whatever you say during these 20 seconds is actual communication from ghosts, and we will treat it with the weight that that deserves. Okay, here we go. Quiet.
I don't know why it's stuck there.
I don't hear anything.
Just take a listen here. Pretty magical.
Ovilus is very quiet.
Shot. Messenger.
Don't shoot the messenger. Seems like you're afraid to tell me something. So what is it? What do you desperately need to communicate with me and to our wider YouTube audience? Give me one more word. How about that? Anything at all.
Now, that's either ducks or two frogs fucking. And I'd like to think it's two frogs making sweet, sweet love. Just ribbiting away. Ribbiting and...
Good lord.
Come
Swear.
on, folks. There's a whole slew of ghouls in here. We got the lady with the bugging eyes out at the pond. We got the shadow baby. We got the boy in jeans. We got a demon. We got a whole house possessed by shit. You can't give me one more word? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Come on. Terms. What are your terms?
Knife.
Okay. Knife terms.
Knife
Well,
term.
it's been a very productive conversation. I heard what sounded like a little whisper over there. Do I believe it was a ghost? I'm milking the moment for drama, but the answer is no. I don't actually believe it was a ghost, but I did hear a noise.
We're all in more danger out here than we would be inside there. There could be some kind of wild animal that just emerges from the brush over there and kills at least one of us before the others could have enough time to run away.
Okay, now I'm in the kitchen. Did you guys notice all the wonderful signatures in this kitchen? I like to see the other crews out there, you know? Shout out to Bearded Paranormal. Shout out to Ghouls Paranormal.
This is the way
The Haunted
put it down.
Archives. Bump in the Night Society. Wow, they got a bunch
Stretch
of
real quick.
suckers coming to this place. That's very exciting. You know, they did perform a full exorcism on this house, so I'm going to stand in the very center of this house. If it were truly
Also, if you're
possessed,
wondering what the
this would,
shadow
I
is over
assume,
here,
be where
that's
the
my
energy
mic
is the
stand.
strongest.
Kind of
I'm going to be quiet momentarily, but feel free to scratch
can't really
me,
move it, to be
snap
honest.
my neck,
I need it there.
have at me. Here we go.
I hear this one. Yes.
Horse.
Of course.
I'm going to be real with you. The ovilus speaking just then did give me a little jump because I forgot it was on.
Now, Shane, I don't want to interrupt whatever you're doing. I'm sure it's very important. But do remember, you have to go into the parents' bedroom and encourage. That goes to shit on your face, if you recall.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Actually, before I do that, I just want to get a friend, obviously. I'm going to bring this one with me. She's got a funny cracked skin face, so hopefully get some shit in my mouth. That'd be a get. I mean, it'd be sort of an unfortunate way to prove ghosts were real.
Shane, what are you wearing under your Ghost Files jacket?
A turtleneck thing.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Why, did you want me to take my shirt off and put Vicks on?
No, I wanted you to take your shirt and your jacket off, stand in
Hold
front
on,
of
I
a
will be
mirror, and
right
encourage
back.
someone
I'm gonna go get
to scratch you
some
across
more
the chest.
water.
I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, I think it's going to be too cumbersome.
Get
Plus,
this
I don't
to
want to
go
blind the audience.
One moment, please. I shall return shortly. Okay, I'm back. Let me pull up the video again.
Roll your turtleneck down, though.
Thank you, Axel.
And then ask them to scratch your neck.
All right, folks, I've got the Ovilus on. I've got 2 friends here. I don't know if you can see them.
Also,
God damn it, dude.
I know I'm asking you to do a lot, but while you're lying down on your back with your mouth open, asking a ghost to shit in it, could you make toilet noises?
I think that would be hard to do with my mouth open, but I'll try.
What the hell
They're
is
so
this show?
stupid.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
hold
going to
on.
open my mouth
I'll just
and ask
block
you to
him
shit
for a
in it.
sec.
I'm going to roll down my turtleneck and ask you to scratch me. And finally, I'd also
Plus
like
signs on
you
the top.
to listen to me make toilet noises with my mouth, because I am one of the world's greatest ghost hunters.
You know what time it is?
It's...
Whoa.
Shut the fuck up, boo buddy.
That's
Here we
creepy.
go. All right.
That was really creepy.
Is it weird to
That-
say that it
that-
would legitimately be a dream
that
come true
doll
to have
sound?
a ghost take a shit in my best friend's mouth?
Shit in my mouth!
You won't see any other ghost hunter in the world ask a ghost to drop a mud pie on their face. And that's the Ghost Files difference, baby.
Oh.
That's so stupid. I can't.
How's it going? Hopefully, I can understand you because your mouth is full. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, brother.
There's no shit in my mouth and no scratches on my neck.
But maybe they're saving it for you. You might be right.
You know what I'm gonna put Skinamarink at the top of the stairs.
How am I
That'll be nice
supposed to
for
put
Ryan.
this? Yeah.
That'll be a nice sight for him. Or am I gonna
It's
put
not
this
gonna
walkie?
go-
I'll put
go
it under the
what?
bed. How about that? That's actually pretty nasty. Oh, that went far. Okay, well. House, I'm on my way out of here. It's been
Says it
absolute
goes this way,
pleasure.
not the other way. Ooh,
There he
set that
is.
flying.
There's our special boy.
Yeah, dude, hell yeah.
I hope you have a chocolate mustache.
That kicked ass, man. That was genuinely freaky. All right, you want this helmet?
Also, Axel, I understand.
Sure.
Don't worry.
The walkie-talkie is under the bed. I slid it under there.
You fucking... Dude, there's no way I'm able to get that with the helmet on.
You can get it.
Oh, God damn it. All right.
Get this helmet off me, please.
Ah, there we go. Okay, I just have to kind of
Yeah, you're the champ. He's the champ. Everybody's rooting for you.
like
We're
angle.
all rooting
When
for
I
you.
come back, my mouth is going to be full of ghost fudge.
Yes. 20 minutes.
Fudge.
Once you find that walkie.
Absolutely
I fish
insane
it
thing to
out.
say.
Unbelievable. Okay.
A dog. It sounds like a dog.
Why do they have a Naruto headband? I think it's for like the camera mount.
Shane put
Because
the
they put
skin on.
cameras all over themselves since they go alone.
Oh, man.
It just looks like it.
What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, they've come here to harass her, poor thing.
What a dick. All right, I have it.
Nice, nice. Okay, your 20 minutes begins now.
I'm up in the dandy house, the Hinsdale house, by myself. Okay. Is there anybody up here with me in this room? In the
This is
bedroom?
kind of off the camera, my bad.
Can
Another
you
one.
folks tell me why this house is actually haunted? Because I didn't find any crazy history, and yet
Okay, helps when I push
you
this a little
persist.
bit.
Hey, go lay on the
Also,
bed
thank
and
you,
do
Axel.
the mouth test.
Oh yeah, I could do that right now. The paralyzed poo mouth.
Actually, just to give it a little more leverage, can you lay on the bed with your head hanging over and sort of like hanging back?
I think that would be easier for the ghost to get in there.
You're into some freaky stuff, aren't you?
I just think it'll be funny to watch you struggle to have the helmet weigh your head down and then pick it back up afterwards.
Sure. This is definitely not a move you've executed yourself. Okay. Oh, this helmet's heavy.
Oh, please.
All right, Ghost. You did say you wanted to shit on his face. At least that's what I heard in the spirit box. Shit on my face.
I do genuinely like being in the middle of nowhere. Sometimes we'll be on hunts and a car will go by and Ron will be like, oh, did you see that ghost moving down the street really fast? There were 2 glowing orbs on the front of it and 2 glowing red orbs on the back of it. That's a Nissan Sentra, Ryan.
Caca time. Boo boo.
And we've got this wonderful symphony of Mother Gaia. If you listen, just take it in for a second here. Shush, shush.
Oh, all right. Oh my God.
Wow, that actually made me a little dizzy. Not because of ghosts.
The helmet distribution hanging off the side was tough.
Hear that bullfrog? That's good.
Sorry, I muted you because I was listening to a bullfrog.
Oh yeah, there was 2 frogs fucking out there.
That's beautiful.
Okay, I'm in Mary's room now. Apparently a bunch of crazy shit happens in here, so let's have some stuff fling around in here. Hit me! Hit me with a toy!
No.
Even among all this death, 2 bullfrogs getting horny over in the lake over there. Most of these noises, I assume, are creatures just ready to lose themselves in each other's bodies.
Come on! Right in the face!
And that's kind of a nice little bet. Oh, that's Ryan screaming.
I always love the comparison
Son of a bitch!
You scream from
of what
inside
Ryan's
as
doing
if it were
inside
a
while
house
Shane's
scream.
outside.
Oh, so I'm playing the house.
Correct.
Let me get into character.
You're a house, you're a house, you're a house.
Oh, he's losing it in there.
Ryan, I have a challenge for you.
What?
I want you
Stupid.
to find a big mirror and stare at yourself in silence for 30 seconds very intently.
Look at your own face until you don't recognize yourself anymore.
How do you know my morning ritual?
Okay. That off to the side again.
You disgust me. You're my pal. No, you're not. Yeah, you are. You fucking suck at ghost hunting. You'll never be the best. That's not true. I'm just joking.
Did I learn anything about Ryan this season? No.
Marvelous time for me.
13.
13
I don't
what?
have that piece that
Does you,
they're
Laura?
showing.
Cooled showed.
Meet. Interest.
Unless
Okay,
I've
you
like
pulled your
pushed it
meat,
off somewhere.
and you're interested in that. This is a family-friendly show. You
Oh,
disgust
it's
me.
dark green. It looked light green.
Ooh, I just heard a big bump somewhere in the house.
This one.
Ooh, I just heard a big bump somewhere in the house. That's unsettling.
Tone. Head.
Him screaming would be really freaky, yeah. Hearing him
I
in the
think I'm
middle
being
of the
hit
night.
on by a ghost.
What are they saying?
I got on the Ovilus pool meat.
And then I barked back and it said tone, and then after a second it said head.
I think ghosts are real.
Well, I did hear the bump from downstairs, so I'm gonna go down there. Is this where the bump came from, or did it come from the cellar? Don't want to go there, but starting to feel like I have to. All right, let's fucking do this. It's game time, motherfucker!
Don't think it matters what direction.
It is game fucking time. Are you ready for this? That is a steep ass drop. All right, I'm looking at the cellar. Anybody down there? It's too dangerous for me to go down there. You can come up here though, the door's open. Let's communicate via knocks. 1 knock for yes, 2 knocks for no. Is there somebody down there? Do you want me to come down there? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if I hear something right now. You want me to get out? 1 knock for yes, 2 knocks
Ryan
for no.
always
Do
looks
you
a
want
little
me to get
crazy
out?
when his helmet goes askew like that.
Good enough for me.
It looks
All right.
like he's losing
I
it.
think it's time, folks.
I believe that's
Anytime
time.
he's alone in
By the
there.
way, you're right, Buckaroo.
Come on out.
Well, that's it, folks. It's been fun, in that it hasn't been at all. This is where we depart. This is it. Till the next group that comes in here, you know. Sorry to hear that you were in pain. House.
There he is.
There I am.
That's a house, right?
It is a house. It's a creepy house.
It's a creepy house.
There was a moment where I was sitting and I heard a big old bump somewhere from down below the house. I wasn't sure what it was.
That's spooky. I always think it's spookier when noises in the house come from elsewhere.
Because then you have to go investigate, which I did because that's what we do.
That's what we do.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. Come on,
Wants
let's
me
get
to
out.
stack them?
It's starting to rain.
So wait, that ghost was gonna blow you, or
I think so, dude. It was trying to get me to pull out the meat.
what did the obelisk just say? Duty?
It did
Say duty.
In spite of the dandies' hope for an idyllic life in the country, they found themselves swarmed by entities seemingly
It's like we're starting on the flower.
apart,
I wonder which one this
leaving the
is.
home
Probably the main one, right?
activity
I hope
to
it's
this
the
day.
rose.
Were their spirits attempting to call our names? What was that chilling scream we captured? Who was telling us to get out of the basement? Could there have been something inhuman trying to communicate with us? Our job as investigators is to collect and present questions, possibilities. Interpretation, however, solely belongs with you. But for our part, the haunted Hinsdale house can now be locked away in the Ghost Files.
We're also gonna watch the after videos as well, because I like their discussions and their answers
Hey,
to
hope you enjoyed the app. Don't forget,
what people
we
are
doing
saying.
podcasts now, so lubricate those eardrums and let's party.
That's disgusting.
I know.
Looks like we need the flap one.
Disembodied screaming, mystery goo in the hotel, gnomes dressed as deer, grab a snack and help us unpack.
Don't know why they're in
all
the
that
submarine.
more
It's just
in
their
time
style,
for
I guess.
Ghost Files Debrief.
Alright, looks like that's like this. And it doesn't really matter.
Oh boy, it's the last one. Thank you for joining us. I'm Ryan Bergar, and that thing over there is my colleague Shane Madej. Shane.
Over there.
Each week here on Debrief, we look back at our most compelling evidence,
Put that
behind the scenes
this.
moments, and answer your burning questions.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay,
Can we take a
both
quick
of these
break?
now.
That's 10-1. That's code for P.
Yeah, I know, I get it. Yeah.
Okay. I'll just
Go ahead and hop online.
One of these,
I'm gonna check something anyway.
these two.
Looks like the internet's
And the
down.
little
Let's see if
flowers.
I can join another Wi-Fi.
Eagle boy. I think twice about that.
I knew there was a ghost floating around here somewhere.
You needed one. It also sounds like you need to sign up
Oh,
for a
looks like we got another
NordVPN
ad. One
account
sec.
via the link below. In the bunker or on the road, you ghost hunters need to maintain privacy and protect.
Who are you talking to over here? You talking about ghosts again?
Yeah, I told you there's a ghost in this office.
Oh, very good, very good. Hey, back to the show.
Enough about the toilet, though. What'd you think about the Hinsdale house?
It was a house in Hinsdale. Was that the town?
No, I think that's just the name of the house.
That's cool.
Doesn't
They had a toilet
matter
there,
which
too.
What was
ones
the town
I
we
put.
stayed in?
It looks like it's showing like
Olean.
smaller
Oh, yeah.
ones.
Olean.
We pronounced it wrong, though.
Well, I pronounced it Olean, like those potato chips that give you
But
loose
they all look the
stools, but I
same.
think it's pronounced Olean.
Nice.
But yeah, we stayed in a little tiny town in New York. Not much to do there. We went out for pizza. The haunted place. I don't
If I
have a
ever
lot
do
of
this
memories
again,
of
I'll
it.
make sure I
was
put it on like
rainy.
a
Sam was
black
there. She
sheet
got
on my table
spooked.
instead.
We got
So easier to see all these little
stuck on our
pieces.
way home in Dallas and had to stay in a little hotel that was scary, so we left and went to a different hotel. Is that about everything? And that place was haunted.
I was about to say
We
you
did
forgot
it
everything
about
except the actual location.
Ghost investigation.
Yeah, there's gnomes and then a lady with eyes.
Oh, is that you,
Yeah, but
Schleppy?
they saw all that.
Somebody
Yes.
asked me to pull
Hello.
meat.
Love
Yeah.
the ass job.
So
It was a great app. Great
How you
finale.
doing?
I was trying to scare you without like screaming into my mic and see your hands go, but drop something.
I recognize your voice too easily. Even if you had like a voice changer on, I feel like I know it's you.
I could have used like my gunshot noise. That would have worked. But
Maybe.
Holy shit.
Oh, Jesus. What is that? What is that right there?
That's a bird.
Do you want me to stream the video to you on Discord?
Sure.
I feel right at home.
Okay, that's good.
Apparently there's fireflies here.
Oh shit. Gotta protect Mark. What are these stairs? I don't know.
You're unfortunately gonna see the whole window, but that should be fine.
That's fine.
And we did a bonus episode.
How are we feeling?
Why do you have a tab that says
Can't wait to be alone in a room.
Shut the fuck up.
feet stuff?
Yeah, I think that's what yours looks like. Thanks.
It's about to kick in. You'll be bouncing off the wall soon.
But this location seems pretty nice.
Stream
Yeah.
attenuation.
What did you find on the scout yesterday? Anything super creepy?
It was just completely isolated.
Wait, what's happening in this video? Wait.
The nearest house is within.
I didn't know we had no service.
Out of miles, yeah, miles out. I don't even know where the nearest hospital is. So if something were to happen, we could probably be in a little situation, a sticky situation, some might say. Yeah, we'll make it through though.
We'll do this.
Adrenaline and teamwork and love.
And love. That's the most important part.
Or do you want these on the ground?
It's not my favorite. And I'm not really a big fan of.
Were those electric tea lights that they were using?
Alright, cheers. For
Might
a
have
long
been.
season.
I don't know what's happening in this
Don't-
video.
I don't think ghosts respond to electric tea lights.
So I guess we're not gonna get our luggage until we reach LAX tomorrow. And they didn't tell half of us, so a lot of us are missing our toiletries and clothes.
Uh-oh. Oh, I guess this was for when they were on their way there?
Finally getting on 3 hours later.
I wasn't really paying attention to the beginning.
What's going on is, to be honest, I don't know.
It
We're in
seems like
Dallas
it.
right now.
We're trying to see if we can get Compton rooms because it's American.
Or you can forward to when they're discussing the
next flight. Dipping ship. Alright, book right there.
video.
That was a tasty log.
Yeah, it was fun to revisit our trials and tribulations in Dallas. We go to a lot of these fun haunted places. I don't really have any memories from these trips, really. You know, none of it stands out. I feel like I get on the plane, it's like Severance almost, you know. I get on the plane to go ghost hunting. I don't remember any of it. I get off the plane in LA and I'm back.
Memory
I will
wiped.
say that when we
Are
went,
you sure that actually kicks in when you go to the haunted place? Like, you sure you're just not permanently severed?
maybe, I don't know. It's possible. Am I even here right now? Who knows? But Dallas did make some memories. I'll never forget
did
the goo and the Hooters.
There was a goo in the room, and there was a Hooters giant billboard outside of your
That's
room.
right.
Unless you did a solo Hooters trip in which there was also goo involved.
There's
No,
probably
I
a
think
lot of
you-
goo
yes,
in
I
the
would think
Hooters
you
too.
got-
You should probably keep that.
You're
to
talking
yourself.
about exactly
Probably.
what I'm talking about.
How do you explain all the
There was
equipment
goo
at
in
the
the
airport?
hotel.
I think
We
filming
got
equipment
to
is
that
fine. You put it in
hotel,
your
and
luggage,
it
most
was
of it, I
really
think.
gnarly. We made the call.
And then some
because,
stuff
you
can
know,
go in
we
hand
started
carry.
the company, and we were like, we can probably stay at a different hotel, right?
It was a pretty nasty ass.
Probably
hotel.
weighs a
This
lot,
is
so
no
they're gonna
gross, no
have to have a
disrespect
lot.
to Dallas.
Hey, I've stayed in plenty of motels.
Yeah,
that
they
are
probably check all of
absolutely
the
beautiful.
You know
This
what?
one
Fuck it. I don't give a shit.
filming
It
equipment.
sucked
That
ass.
Studio
Mhm.
Suites in Dallas, the worst place I've ever stayed
It's
in my
the worst
entire
hotel
life.
I've ever been to.
First, we got stranded
It
at the
looks like
airport,
the
and so they had to give us this
flaps
room,
are
which is
at
like,
the
thank
bottom
you,
here.
American Airlines, for giving us this
Interestingly
beautiful
enough.
room. We looked up the link. Shane saw that it was Studio Suites, and I was like, whoa, is this
Like
like
this.
I
elevated
told
motel?
Yeah.
Lizzie, I was like, oh, this must be one of those places that has like a
kinda
little
pretty.
kitchenette. We'll have to stop by a grocery store.
I thought it was like an elevated version of Motel 6 because it belongs to Motel 6. What they actually did was double down on the vibes of Motel 6. One of the grossest places I've ever been in my entire
Oh,
life.
no.
And we hunt ghosts for a living. And it was really bad.
We
Opened
haunt
the door,
ghosts.
turned the light on, immediately started
Haunt
flickering
ghosts
like
for
a
a
haunted
living.
house. I just closed the door immediately.
I opened my door and I walked in looking for the light. The door slammed behind me. It was pitch black. There was no light. It was like 85 degrees in the room.
Yeah.
And when I did turn the light on,
Oh, you
it
never
did
took a
start
plane
stirring
accident?
Very scary stuff.
It can be really
curtains
tense
were
for
held
absolutely
together
no
by
reason.
closed
They
It
make
looked like
things
someone tore them
so
off and then tried to put them
so
up with paper
frustrating.
clips.
It looked
Okay,
like
there's
Why
no
I show
end.
up really freaking early.
Yeah, you always have to show up two to 3 hours early. If you're going international flight, definitely like 3+ hours early. If not 4 if you're going on a really big packed flight, which they usually are.
At the foot of her bed.
And give
Because
yourself
everyone knows they
lots
wanna
of
put
time in
groceries
between
in
your
this gross ass
in your
place and catch
layovers.
whatever
Oh,
bacteria
yeah.
is in there.
Studio 6 Suites, you are on the naughty
Once
list.
at a
That's
layover
true,
in
that's right.
Istanbul,
We don't put a lot of
and it's like
people
one of
on
the
that list,
biggest
but
freaking
yeah, and
airports in the
reason we got
world,
shirts
and
from
we
that
had like
is because,
30
airline
minutes,
called
and we were
American Airlines?
running, and we barely made it. They were
American
actually
Airlines
literally
would not
closing
let
the
us get our
gate,
bags
and they weren't gonna let
because
us
they had
in,
lost them.
but my mom had run before us. Like my mom works out and she's like super speedy. She got there before me, my dad, and my sister, and like stopped them. She was like, "They're coming!" So delayed the flight just slightly, but it was insane. Like 30, it really took us like the entire 30 minutes. In fact, it was like 35 minutes to get to the gate because that's how far it was. Absolutely insane.
When I went to the UK, on my way there, I had to fly from my airport here to San Francisco, and I had to go from domestic flight to international flight, which is on the exact opposite side of the airport.
Oh my god.
And you have to take buses and a tram. So I'm like, get on a bus, take this bus over to the main terminal, pick up my bags, because I have to switch them over to the international bagging thing, go back through security, then get on a tram and ride the tram all the way to my stupid... I'm like, what the fuck?
I swear, they just want you to do shopping, and so they like space things out, but they forget people are traveling too, you know? Like, God, like, please. We need like time to get to these places, or at least like make them closer together. Shopping can happen later. God.
Oh boy, it actually went a little bit longer than it did in that clip in the episode, but you get the
Yeah, when I
idea.
was at San Francisco, they had like a Gucci store and a Versace store, and I was like,
I can't.
Like, I'm just trying to get to my gate. Like, why is there like a 20-minute walk between me and the gate, and in between is just stores?
They're making noise together, and wasn't that a beautiful song? A beautiful duet.
The ghosts were diddling it.
Yeah.
They were diddling it hard.
Yeah.
And I have to say, I've never seen the REM pod go off like that. And normally it takes about 15 seconds to kind of calibrate, and it makes little beep boops. However, boy, was it beeping and booping this time.
Yeah, it was playing some sweet.
Yeah, it is
sweet
more
jazz,
expensive
baby.
at the airport,
That
Axel.
was. I don't think I've ever quite seen it interact in that possible way. I don't know, Meg like going off at the same time, you could kind of take that as a random occurrence, but the REM pod going off like that means that there was something actually right there on that kitchen table. In my opinion, but I know it's not in your opinion.
Hey, you know, you guys don't come to this show to hear me tell you that this is all horseshit, so why bother even saying it?
I mean, they kind of
That's exciting to look at,
They
right?
do come to the show to hear you say that.
Hey, it's all horseshit. So, there you go.
It's all horseshit.
Maniacs at home, take a shot.
Yeah. Well,
the prophet has spoken.
You know, I once again like to reiterate, I don't take any pleasure in doing this and saying, like, me personally, I don't believe in that. You know, I'm not here to, I don't exist to debunk you. I just, you know, unfortunately, that's put upon me, and I do have to occasionally say that. I don't enjoy doing that.
I think Shaniacs at home are like, fuck yeah, dude.
No,
dunk on him.
It's not a war for us, and it shouldn't be. It's not a war,
That's
guys.
what they sound like at home.
You were pretty freaked out, though, right?
Yeah, because it was a weird thing we were saying. We've used the REM pod for what, 2 years now. We've never seen it do that.
It never went beyond calibration like that.
It was all the way. It was dancing in the purple, dancing at the highest levels of EMF.
Yeah, it was going crazy, man.
It was nuts.
There must be some magnetic field or something in the house that's like off in the ground and the dirt.
The rest of the crew who was outside on the
I think that's
not
why it was
here,
going
so
crazy.
Makes it highly likely that that was not an animal.
Because all the
outside,
electronics
it
in the
just come
house
from the house.
were acting all weird from that.
It could be close to
Wonder what you think about
power
that.
lines.
I think it was
Yeah, I mean, it was out in the middle of nowhere, so I feel like there could be anything in the ground, you know?
But
I mean, it could be a lot of iron in the ground,
my
natural
Mm.
magnetic iron.
That's what I'm thinking. There's something
We
natural.
played some audio of a fox screaming, and it sounded identical. And also, there was a guy at one of the shows who was asking us a question at one point. He was like, "My wife is an animal biologist. She's in the front row. She said that's a fox." So either it's ghosts or the thing that sounds like a fox and is confirmed to sound like a fox by an animal biologist happened and was a fox, and maybe people on our crew just don't remember hearing it, or we're talking, or we're doing something that distracted them. At the
Or it came from the house.
Or it came from the house and was a teeny tiny little scream.
And the crew members outside, they all had their ears plugged like this.
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't a fox. Maybe it was something else in the house that sounds like a child screaming. You know how everyone has appliances in their house that sound like a child screaming. Perhaps that's what it was.
It's just a fox.
I think it was a blender. Maybe a blender stuck with, like, maybe somebody was making a protein shake.
Well, now you're being silly. I think it was.
And then we forgot
That's
that
silly.
we were making a protein
It could also
shake.
be
It
like
was
just
stuck.
some
You know,
the
sometimes
house
motor
making
gets stuck and it
creaking,
goes,
squeaking noises
It
as
could've been
well.
that.
You're ridiculous. Now, moving right along, this week our producer Lizzie is joining us. Lizzie, come on down.
Oh, Lizzie, thank you for joining us on
Oh, cool. The little flowers,
we answer
petals
questions
almost.
directly from you folks, the viewers at home, including at least 2 questions every week exclusively from our beautiful patrons over on Patreon.
Who also coincidentally get to watch all of our episodes a day early.
What?
Yeah, that's true. Lizzie, let's start with some questions for you. Our first one comes from Emma Nelson on Patreon. Emma asks, if ghosts were in fact real and you became one, what 3 words would you have the obelisk display to let the Ghoul Boys know it's you?
And this has to be an immediate, that's obviously Lizzie Lockhart, who passed away yesterday.
I got this.
You got this?
Yeah.
Wait,
Tell me I'm wrong.
I just looked up again. When did she appear? Was she always there?
I don't know. I just looked up too.
I swear. I just looked up right now.
Soft, sweet bodies. We did not plan that off camera. That's one of Lizzie Lockhart's favorite things to say.
Hey, like,
is like,
this
all
is-
right, everybody, get your soft, sweet little bodies ready to go.
Anytime
Hey,
we have
yo.
guests
That's kind of
that watch
insane.
her, she'll be like, you know, even if she's barely met them, she'll be like, get your soft, sweet body over here.
That sounds
Thank God we don't have an
a little like something a murderer
Good
would
question
say,
and
or
a good answer.
a psychopath.
All right, next question is from Kimber. Cool name.
Or pervert.
AKA
Or
Captain
pervert.
Quesadilla.
Whoa.
Well,
Get your soft
How do you
little
say it?
sweet body
Oh,
over
Lizzie,
here.
what is
Oh,
your favorite
yeah, it
part
has
of
that
working
vibe.
with ghosts,
Nasty.
the planning, the shoots, etc.
Probably the
Axel, she looks
shooting
32,
portion,
is
because I
she?
feel like I've done
Maybe.
my job correctly. I don't
She
have
could
to
Hey,
do
shut
anything
up,
to
Axel.
push up on
I don't know.
I just kind of sit there.
I'm 32.
oversee.
So she looks your age, is what he's
Yeah.
saying.
Solve in case something comes up.
I don't know if that's an insult.
I
or
don't know either,
compliment.
to be honest.
Yes, I did get us different hotel
My sister was
rooms in the
complaining 'cause she's turning
hotel
30.
Goo Shack. They it was
And I
Let
was
it be
just
known,
like,
though,
ha ha
Lizzie
ha ha.
puts us in the Holiday Inn Express, which is a
Can't get
beautiful
this to
place.
go further.
Sponsor
American
us.
Airlines puts us in the Goose Shack. So
Yeah.
who's a better booker?
Look,
this big conglomerate or just one Lizzie Lockhart?
Lizzie, you also moderated, I want to say almost half
There
of
we go.
our live
got it now.
shows, which was really fun. You did a great job. It was fun having you there. Did you enjoy touring?
I did.
In front of the crowds. Hearing the roar.
The roar of applause. Yes.
32 isn't bad, I'm
the
just
first
not
show
there
that
yet.
I did with you guys was in
Axel.
Minneapolis, and I walked out and I couldn't
The troll face.
stop. I just like that microphone. It makes you feel so powerful, you know. And I like the first one. I did one of those things where I was like, if you enjoyed the show, give me a woo. And the,
Okay,
the
is that for me?
vibrations of the crowd
Another
flew
one.
back at me. God.
Oh,
like
I
a
need to do
drug.
my
This
I
is
did
hydrate,
most
good
of the
idea.
other
Job
shows
quests.
after that, 'cause
Lizzie
I-
asked if she could take the microphone home.
What'd you
with
say,
her and
Floppy?
send it
Yeah,
out.
I asked
I need
if
to
we
do my
could just
job
have
quests.
Ryan and Shane restrained off
I'm
stage
missing
so
a
I
bunch
could
of my
say it.
ninjutsu things because I haven't done my 45 level
it was
job
really
quest
fun.
and I'm in the Alliance raid.
It was a good
Gotcha.
time. Here's another question. This is from
I am streaming
Cecily.
Final Fantasy
Hi,
tomorrow
Lizzie.
if you want to
If could
join.
introduce a new piece of ghost hunting tech
I'm gonna be doing the
show, what would it be?
Halloween
Could be real or something you made
event,
up,
and then I'm
or
gonna
something with which to keep the
probably
guys
do
in
some
line. Love you much.
raiding and getting my gear at least to.
If you didn't know, there's another tombstone thing too.
Oh shit! Really? Okay, that's perfect. I could grind that tomorrow.
Nothing, dude.
He saw orb.
That is fine.
Ryan see orb.
I can't remember if I had sent you something about it or not.
I don't think so,
It's not
but that's
fully
okay.
fleshed out yet.
That's an
Thank you for
actual-
telling me,
that's
because
not-
I probably would have just found out
this is
tomorrow,
an
to be honest.
actual tactile net
For
that I'll
scooping
use.
them like butterflies. You know that what is this called? When you go to a crime scene,
this went back to
and
the previous
somebody tries
page on
to clean
accident.
up the blood, and you spritz
Time
it
for
with
the
that-
next packet.
That stuff, and then you bring like a black light in there, and it makes all the blood turn purple.
We're
Well, I
on
haven't
packet
done many crime
1-3
scenes. It
now.
sounds like
You're
you
missing
tried to
out.
clean up a couple, which
I
makes
mean-
me believe that you're a murderer.
Look,
Packet,
bleach is
I
not
hardly
gonna
know
cut
it.
That's all I'm saying. You need
Oh.
something
Packet.
So they.
stronger.
So wait. I don't think I've ever.
Got these extra little pieces, which I
don't
imagine
know
I'll be
anything
using
about
soon.
this. Is this? Did you
I'm
learn
gonna
this
skip
from watching
Violet,
this
you
because
really
this is not how it used to be,
Is
where
this
they
a
would talk
Dexter
about
thing?
No,
Where did
this-
you
I mean,
learn about
they do
this?
what's
have it on
happening.
Dexter,
So I'm
but
gonna go to
if-
the next video. We're just yapping about things.
I don't know. There's been weird things happening in this house all day.
Oh, hi,
That
Jake.
was weird.
Oh my
Hello.
God! All the
How do
hair
I
standing
wait?
up
Do I
my
wait this
arm
way?
right now.
Wait, what's the correct way to wait?
Who was that?
Towards the camera.
I mean, I am, but like, should I have my hand back?
Palm up.
Palm up. Hello. Could be spare piece. Could be. I did use the other ones. They're just not lined up perfectly. Wait, do I have a Fruki on screen? I think I do, right? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at like I was before. Whenever I get my phone working as a webcam, I'll be able to have my model up too. But for now, I didn't know how to set that up.
My partner, a skeptic. Myself, a believer. Both of us.
This is kind of chill. I might do more, because I like to build Legos and stuff and do jigsaw puzzles, so maybe I'll do more of these.
Oh boy. The Haunted Hill House.
Just wait, and that's it.
I have to say the history here
Axel's
is
giving me
pretty
good
harrowing.
advice.
Maybe more so than any other house we've ever investigated.
This is an Axel
Yeah, seems
style
depressing.
stream, you know? So Axel's
And now we're
advice
going
here
inside.
it
We're gonna
works
find
for
a
me.
bunch of ghosts.
Isn't that fun? It's been a while since I've been scared walking into a place.
You a scared guy tonight?
That just looks like a regular
In the
house.
late 1800s, William Kyle,
be
a
honest.
Texas
It
Ranger,
doesn't look that
and his
creepy.
wife Franny Yeager Kyle built a house on the site of several wells which housed crazy water with
We're making the
supposedly
rose.
miraculous healing powers.
I'm thirsty.
For crazy water?
For crazy
You know
water,
that's
my
problem.
friend.
I think that's just whiskey. I think that's they were just drinking whiskey and be like, "This is healing me. I feel great."
This
Are
is
there
healing
places
me.
in this town where we can get some of this sweet, sweet water?
I'm sure there are.
Because I want it. I want a camelback. Can I get a camelback in time for this shoot?
What's a
Remember those things
camelback?
that, like bikers wear where you're just like,
It's
Just slurping it up.
yeah. I want you to hear my gurgles, you know? My crazy gurgles.
I don't know where they're sourcing.
It's like a
the crazy
backpack
water
that
from.
holds
I don't like
water
drinking
and it
in
has
the
a
ground.
little nozzle on it so you
Oh.
can drink out of it.
Oh, people do that for
Hiking
hiking and stuff, right? Yeah.
Debaucherous brothel, home to prostitution, gambling, and multiple murders. After the current owners vowed to never stay the night, the home now sits vacant, leaving it to the resident spirits and a demon known to leave investigators covered in scratches and bites.
Okay.
Another demon.
Yeah, and good opportunity for scratching and biting, which is always a nice invite.
I also I brought my little holy water pistol.
Good.
Because we haven't really faced on this show, I feel like, a formidable demon, and this guy you'll
Certainly
see
not formidable. No.
seems to be formidable. And
Okay.
as you all know, if you are used to watching me do this kind of thing, I am not a fan of demons. So
No. Is this? Are you? Do you?
To be
feel
fair,
more
I
apprehension about this
demons are
demon
probably
than
the
you
only
have
thing
some
I
of the other
think
ones
that
we've done
could
on
be
the
I feel
real.
apprehension about every demon.
But even then, I'm like,
And this, you know, this is the
I'm
current
more
one,
likely
so
to
yes, I
get
feel a
like
lot of
stabbed
empathy.
by some random
But
like
I have a better pistol. This
creepy guy hiding
you?
than
But it's just another water.
a
gun, isn't it?
demon.
No,
You know?
it cocks.
What'd you
It
say?
cocks toy.
No, it's
Some
it's like,
junkie.
it's got
Yeah,
real action.
like exploring these
He's cocking
places.
his teeth.
That's right.
Come
Sitting
across
on
something like
3,800
that.
square feet, this two-story Victorian contains 5 full bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, and multiple hidden crawl spaces and passageways. We'll make our way inside to explore this house of horrors, working our way upstairs to Toby's room, reportedly home to a violent demon. We've placed cameras and audio recorders in 2 of the most active parts of the building in hopes we catch evidence throughout the night. First, in Toby's room, known to have the most activity in the house. As
Did they say they're
multiple
staying the
entities try
night?
to connect from the other side.
I think
Next,
so.
in the carousel room, where the ghosts of children supposedly still play with the toys inside. To end the investigation, Shane and I will each be forced to explore the entire building.
Oh,
one at a
ninjas,
time,
when they have their
because the
weapons
only
out, they
thing
do
crazier than
flips
their
when you
water
jump instead
is
of doing
us.
just normal jumping animation.
Yeah.
We're the only crazy people allowed in the building. That's why you don't need crazy water. That would actually probably make you more sane.
I do wonder
You know, like how
why
in math, it's like
the
negative,
color
negative. I don't
rose
think
is
I'm
pink,
crazy.
but rose
I don't
red
think we could
is
actually
the
talk about
actual
crazy in
rose
this sense,
color,
it
you
starts
know?
to get offensive, I believe.
Because roses are red.
Yeah, but rose,
Heading
if
inside
you
the
just
first
go
area
rose,
we'll
it's like a pink
investigate
color.
is the Shadow Man's room.
But then
The
rose
Shadow
red
Man
is
seems to be a
actually
figure
red.
so evil that
That's what
others
Axel's
have
also
expressed
asking.
being
There's also
afraid of him
pink
during EVP
roses.
sessions. People
Yeah,
have gone
but
missing in
the
this
main
room,
one
only to
is
reappear
red
later
rose.
with no memories of the time they couldn't be found.
Like, I don't know, man.
There's nobody else in the
man.
world that I would like to happen to more than you.
I don't know what to say about the brains of these people.
All
What if it happens to
words
you?
are made
What if
up.
you go missing? We're
If
like,
it
where's
happens
Shane?
to me, then once
and you come back and you're like,
you can. If something like that happens to me, then once again, viewer, you can be 100% that it's genuine and that the dead walk the earth.
Darkness
True.
seems to follow the Shadow Man, as the connected bathroom was supposedly the site
I would
of a
only
gruesome
believe
crime.
Ryan
It is said a
and
sex worker,
Shane
Priscilla
on
Blair,
these because
murdered her abuser,
they're the
Curly
only ones that
Kyle,
show
and
just
then
exactly
turned
what's
the gun
what's
on herself.
happening.
Allegedly, blood can still be found painting the walls. Yummy. Not great.
Why is
Not
blood
great.
painting
Well, this
the
place
walls?
sounds really
Good
depressing.
question.
So
If it's a-
on the
if it's an
EVPs,
abandoned house, why
these
they-
other
why they
ghosts
keep
are
painting the
afraid of
walls?
this shadow man.
Yeah.
So we've got once again one of these sort of hierarchy of ghosts.
That's correct.
So Shadow Man, he's a big bad.
Big bad, yes. Big
And I
scary
hope
guy.
we're going to have some
Pointy
proof in the
D's.
form of people listening to their little radio and going, "Oh!"
I do want to get some EVPs of ghosts being like, what the fuck was that?
And it
Don't
says
fucking piss
one
off
of
the
the
Shadow
yellow.
Man, dude.
Shit, dude, I fucking told you. He got pissed last time we did this. Okay, so now we're heading over into the Shadow Man room. This is where, as you would expect, the Shadow Man
This
to
is
see.
a little complicated for me right here.
Okay.
We'll come back.
I'm gonna
All
have
right.
to put
We'll
more
explore.
brain power.
Shadow Man.
Well,
This
I didn't know
Raid
that Shadow Man
Shadow
was such a big
Legends.
fan of little dolls.
I mean, I guess if you were a perv and killing kids, you would be a fan of dolls. Isn't that right, Shadow Man?
Damn.
Are you an aficionado of dolls?
This is, I think, too many dolls. Usually there's a handful of creepy little dolls at the locations, but
Fair.
this is too much.
Let's just let that reset.
The REM pod creates its own circular electromagnetic field and will alarm when anything penetrates that field. The more colors on the alarm, the more significant the intrusion. The REM pod also detects temperature fluctuations.
The thing is, the other ghosts and entities in this house are said to be scared of the Shadow Man and the demon upstairs. I'm starting to get the vibe of why people would be scared of this person if they were living.
That's what you call your brain, the demon upstairs.
The demon upstairs. And I call my, that's the name for someone downstairs. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
But anyways,
Stupid ass joke.
that looks like some sort of temperature. Oh, temperature going up. Yeah, is that you, Shadow Man?
I'm seeing little bleep bloops.
Now,
Raid
let's just
Shadow
really
Legends.
quickly reach out
Being a
to
little
all the
bleep
other
bloops.
ghosts in this house. I know this is not your room. Are you afraid of the guy who sleeps right there?
Are you afraid
If
of the demons?
Why are you scared of the Shadow Man? I'm talking to everybody else in the house. You see what I'm doing right now? Is I'm talking to other ghosts besides Shadow Man.
Oh, we're not. We're
Hopefully it pisses him
negging
off.
him.
Yeah,
or
maybe.
just
Yeah,
sort of
we're gonna
giving him
nag
the
him.
cold
We're
shoulder.
gonna nag
A
him.
lot of other interesting ghosts
Don't
here.
nag the
other
Shadow
than
Man.
Shadow
Yeah,
Man.
there's so many other ghosts in this house that I'd like to talk to other than the Shadow Man. Who,
So
to
many
my
fucking shadow men in all these places we go to.
Oh, I read a Yelp review of this house and it said, "Wow, really cool house, lots of really tough ghosts. Shadow Man, huge bitch though."
Large
And
bitch.
bitch was capitalized. in all
Huge
that- all
bitch
caps,
though.
like a Trump tweet.
Carrie Victorian death
Trump.
doll.
Oh, you didn't like that, did you? Is that you, Shadow Man? Am I gonna pay for that when I'm alone?
Fully the Shadow
Step
Man.
away.
Exactly.
Step away.
Step away. Shadow Man, if that is you. Oh, do you want to talk? Can you move something in this room to show us? Can you scratch one of us? Make one of us disappear?
That costs extra. Bye.
That'd be sick. Is Shadow Man everything that our light doesn't touch?
He's like the opposite of Simba.
Yeah.
Can you turn your light off? All right, Shadow Man, we're playing on your turf now. Go ahead and feel free to touch one of us or move something in this room. We're gonna give
What
you
you
some
building?
silence
I'm
right
building
now.
a
to do your
rose.
business.
Or
Show us you're here. Show
actually,
us
you know
your
what? I
power.
can go grab it.
Harder.
Is that you?
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys can see, but
Maybe not. I
Was
don't
that
know.
you, Shadow Man? Was
Like
that the little
this.
bump you?
Shifting my weight and not really hearing that again, so.
Could you not make that little knock noise
well,
again?
you can't see all of it. I guess. Hold on.
Yeah, it's not my weight
Like
shifting.
a little
I
vase.
don't like this house. Wait. I think I just heard. Sounded like somebody. Is somebody whispering? Shadow Man, is that you?
Yeah, you can join us if you want to.
Okay.
We're gonna move next door.
We're just
gonna
watching
leave the
video.
REM
Another
pod on
one.
in the bed.
Don't do it.
In case you wanna.
It's a weird one.
Grow a pair.
I didn't foresee this.
It's just the first room.
Yeah, no, I know. I just. Oh, that's me.
That's
I'm
you.
walking toward it.
Let's go into this bathroom where something horrific happened.
Nice sign here.
Let's see.
Oh, the Shadow Man's here.
Priscilla.
Shadow Man.
Oh, they got a Mona Lisa in
Raid
here.
Shadow Legions.
Nice to see her smile. I don't see
if this is
brains
the-
anywhere.
I don't know if this is the utility belt, but something
brains?
definitely tugged on my flashlight. Not a euphemism.
It's a tight room.
Somebody just.
Oh, there's the brains.
Not a
Jesus
euphemism.
Christ.
I mean, I'm not the one who put it there.
It's just, come on now.
Oh, wait, did they shoot themselves?
Well, she shot him in the tub.
Yep.
Priscilla? Is that you? Or is that Shadow Man?
Mark wasn't terribly
That's a lot
close
of
to that.
pedos. What?
A lot of pedos?
Pillows. Yeah, that's pretty normal, I think.
Oh, I was like, what pedos?
I think that's normal for the houses of that time period, because they always have a bajillion pillows for some reason.
Step away.
I got only one pedo.
Curly, if that's you, step away.
I have like 2 and then stuffed animals.
It's Curly.
Oh, maybe not.
Are we looking at Diddy's house with
Curly,
all
is
the
that
pedos?
you? Step away from it.
Oh my
fuck,
god.
second time. Alright, Curly, if that's you, step back
Got a
towards it.
special
Step
place
towards the
in
red
hell for
light.
that guy.
Nope.
God, this keeps falling
Okay, we're
apart.
gonna be in the bathroom.
Him and the
Anyways,
Subway
yeah,
Sandwich Man.
I think he was killed in here, and then she took her life in here as well.
Wait, was he a
With a
pedo too?
shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a shotgun.
Right.
What was his name? I can't remember the name of the
That-
Subway
okay,
Sandwich
well,
dude.
it would
But
appear that stain right there is the
he's in jail right now for
It's where the business. It's where the
child
That's where it mattered.
child things. Yeah.
Okay. Well, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna use the honey tone.
The spirit box rapidly scans radio signals to create white noise through which spirits can communicate, and the honey tone filters out the noise while amplifying only the voices.
Wait, am I doing this right? Yeah.
That's the old honey tone.
Why is there a cow?
That's ominous.
It was a brothel.
That was a cow
That
for a
was a
second.
brothel.
Like Eeyore was Holy shit.
What was that?
I'm not sure what the hell that was. Was
It's a
that
cow.
either of you, Curly or Priscilla?
After the
Or
frog,
perhaps
the
Shadow
cow.
Man? Whoa. It's the second weird
I
thing
think
that's
this
happened.
is how it's supposed to
Oh,
be.
we're supposed to be feeling our.
True. I mean, I did feel someone tug on this flashlight back here.
Yeah, I
Not
just
a
saw-
euphemism once again.
I just saw you sort of
No, but my knees.
and
Whoa.
look at your behind. Whoa.
Fuck was that, dude? And it sounded like. Was that you, Priscilla? It sounded like a female voice. But no, what I was gonna say is my knees buckled.
Yeah.
They're
That
just
was really
falling
weird.
off this.
Priscilla, was that you or Curly? I know what happened in this bathroom, but just for the sake of exercise, can you tell me what happened to you in here?
Hmm.
What do you got in your little notebook there?
Looks right.
Some ankle I missed.
Think.
Just her. What about just her? She was the only one you abused?
Go ahead and talk some more.
You know, one thing that's
Tell us
really
more things.
disturbing is when people see Priscilla, she has a hole in her face, just like a Is that correct?
I think this looks right.
Do you have a big hole in your face?
I heard. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's huge.
Oh my god.
I mean, if I see that later when I'm here alone, I'm gonna lose my mind, Priscilla.
What you know?
Can you tell me why you remain in this house? Why you haven't moved? Fuck, dude. Did that sound like a no to you? Can you tell me why you remain in this house? Why you haven't moved? Fuck, dude.
It did sound like a person yelling no.
I asked why. Can you tell me why you remain? Just big no. Can you tell me why you remain in the house, Priscilla?
Big no. Big ups.
Have either of you two run into the Shadow Man next door? He lives right next door to you. I mean, quite literally, you share space with him. Yeah, over there. Is that you over there?
Is it echoey on
That's a
purpose?
no.
Or
Yeah.
Or yes.
Is the Shadow Man next to the bed right now? We're gonna leave this room pretty soon, so if you want to talk to us, now is the time.
It's now or never, baby.
It's just me, or are you hearing crackling?
She doesn't like.
I think I hear them as well.
Sound like a bark.
Okay.
Crackling?
Barking like a dog.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn this off. All right, turning it off.
Oh, that sound, yeah, it's from the spirit box. They like turn down the sound of the spirit box, I guess, and they're mixing.
Like photos taken in mirror.
But you can still kind of hear it.
Let's take a photo. Say cheese.
Looks like some of the rose petals are next.
Great. All right, guys. Well, we're gonna go to a different part of the house. As always, feel free to catch up with us. You know, drop a line. Next, we'll explore the Scratcher Room, where people claim to have been scratched over 600 times, including
600
gashes deep
times?
enough to draw blood. That's not.
Okay.
That's doing
That's
something.
baloney.
That's rubbing.
It's horse shit.
That's the rubbing. That's next door.
I think your stream might be a little messed up. I'm getting
600
like
times.
Come on.
scratchy audio.
Oh, it's probably from Discord, yeah.
I'm gonna. And
Like-
if it's scratching 600 other people and won't
Probably because I had so
scratch
much stuff
one of
on.
the world's hugest assholes,
You should just go in there in your underwear like that guy at the beginning of Sixth Sense. You know, when he looks real cold. Give them a lot of surface area.
yeah.
And really
It's good now.
explore the room.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
gonna
turned
do
the
that.
audio
But
off
I
and
will,
turned it back
you know,
on.
I guess
I'll
you
try
just
and
don't
get
care about
scratched.
the craft.
Yeah.
Once used for gambling, the spirits in the Scratcher Room continue their unruly behavior. The ghost of gambler Big Dick Tom has been known to put his finger up the
What?
butts of male investigators.
What? Oh my God. That doesn't sound real.
I forgot.
That does
remember.
not sound real.
We are going to seriously reach out, and I know we sometimes get accused of not taking the craft seriously.
I mean, it seems like
we did not
nobody
name
is.
this person.
Right.
We
Yeah.
did
His name
not
is
name
Big
this
Dick
person.
Tom, and he's itching for a butthole.
I mean,
Yeah.
we'll see. Again, I will be brutally honest with our viewing audience, and if I feel even just a tickle down there, I will let you know.
Itching for a butthole.
Big Dick Tom.
But
Funny
you would
guy.
feel just
The
a
ghost of
tickle.
gambler Big
I'll
Dick
let you
Tom
know.
has been known to put his finger up the butts of male investigators, appearing on thermal cameras as he violates his.
You heard it right, Jake. You definitely heard it
On
right.
our way to investigate the Scratcher Room, we captured this strange whistling noise.
What was that? I did hear a whistle somewhere in this house. Hello?
Not the gas leak.
Oh, I heard that, but that sounded
Who's
like
that?
someone's shoe or something.
Whoever whistled, you come over here?
Gotta be over here.
Because a whistle sounds like how
Okay, so
Fluffy
we are
just
going
did
to the
it.
Scratcher Room now.
It sounds
Very
more
good.
like
They would play poker
airy. That
here.
doesn't sound like that.
Lester.
That sounds like a
killed two
creaking
kids.
sound.
Or, no, he killed one kid for sure, and definitely killed his, well, the mother of his child. So
That's all you need. Just one's enough.
one is enough, but he did it twice. Now it is said that if you play here, they will play back. So maybe let's deal a hand. Got my Ovilus here.
The Ovulus takes environmental readings that spirits are said to manipulate, such as temperature or electromagnetic fields,
That's some
and converts
petals.
them into corresponding words or phonetic sounds.
Big Dick Tom, or as I like to call you, Tiny Dick Tom. You could either hit by saying hit on the Ovilus, or, as you can tell, I am standing up right now. My butthole completely vulnerable and exposed.
You could hit that.
My soft, fleshy hole.
Oh my
ready For a
God.
plucking.
A plucking. If you're
Also,
looking for something a
what's the
little
point of this
wider,
room? Like,
longer,
That's right, bonier for sure.
yeah, absolutely.
I have no clue. It used to be a brothel,
Oh,
right?
yeah,
Is that what they
maybe.
were saying? Or was that the other place?
don't know.
I'm
Also,
waiting.
No scratches on me at this point either.
Yeah, well, actually,
What's that say?
not.
Not. Not.
As in
cup
like a
of
like a
tea?
knot, like in a rope.
Oh.
Hunt.
Oh, some people say. Some people do call it like a balloon knot. You never heard that?
It does bear a striking
It
resemblance.
really does. Maybe he got a good look and was like,
He said later. Brave hunt later.
"All right."
All right, we'll get to poking later. Message received. BGT.
Maybe he means later when we're bravely hunting alone.
That's right.
He'll get up there in our little knots.
Oh my god.
Perhaps. Yeah. I think all scratched people are liars. I think they're all liars.
What if I got a scratch right now?
I feel like they are exciting about that.
Are people saying that? Like when they go there, they're like, "Oh yeah, this this guy is this ghost was scratching."
Channel
but-
Channeling, channel it.
I can't imagine.
Create a channel. Scratch my arm. Scratch me. All right. Well, you don't want to do it. That's fine.
We got in the future. We got to have like a little Velcro pouch on our stomach so we can open a little window and expose our belly button, like a little
the thing
barn
you have
door.
on like your underwear, except it's for a belly
It's
button.
for a belly button.
Easy access.
Yeah.
Let's move over to Jacob's room.
Just next door is Jacob's room, haunted by the mischievous spirit of a child known for playing tricks on visitors, like tying their hair to the bedpost. Some believe the Shadow Man was responsible for several deaths in the home, including Jacob's. The boy was found hanging from a tree, entangled in his swing set, right outside his room.
Oh, that sounds
Today,
sad.
a hauled-out log etched
It could
with a
also have been an
cross marks the
accident.
tragic spot. Jacob's room is also where this haunting piece of evidence was captured.
You're like, where'd she go?
Oh.
And you can see she was yanked off the bed. This was not a fall.
Someone could have pulled her if it was this fake evidence.
Wait, who is this?
There's someone that sent in evidence.
I gotta see it.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah, of course someone is hiding it.
Real. Genuinely the most.
Yeah, if it's real,
shocking
that's
footage
shocking.
I've
But
ever
I
seen.
it does I do I
Because
could
even
I bet
in
someone was standing
Paranormal
there.
Activity, that ghost is like.
Oh, there's a part where the yanks her pretty
Yeah, but
good.
it really pulls. You know, at first it's kind of like with the chicken feet is, but this one was like. Is this Jacob's room?
This is Jacob's room. Wow, this is a palatial child's room.
Really nice. Oh, they got a little toy in a case. Is this okay? Evil bears.
What's with all the medicine in here?
This is the yank room.
Oh yeah.
Where that?
This is where you come to get yanked.
Yeah.
Not just because this was a brothel.
Yeah.
Bugs flying.
The euphemism of
Well,
this
this doll
episode.
looks fucked up.
Yeah,
That's the most fucked up doll I've ever seen.
And we've been to an island of fucked up dolls. That looks like it'd be right at home.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
So
yeah, that
what
was a
we're gonna do
creepy
in here is
episode
we're
when we
actually
went to
gonna
the
do
island
Estes
of dolls.
I just want to see if we could figure out what happened to Jacob.
The Estes method is a technique when one person wears noise-canceling headphones connected to the spirit box, becoming a human speaker system by repeating exactly what they hear. The other person
I want to try
facilitates
this in like
communication
real
with
life
spirits
one
by
day.
asking questions and attempting
Just for
to
fun,
elicit
because it seems fun.
direct responses.
Okay.
I don't know if you can,
I got it
maybe in the
going.
internet, you can find these.
Marie.
I'm sure it's expensive. All this ghost hunting equipment is for
I don't know any Marie
it's like
in
for
here.
people who
I don't
are
see any Marie.
wealthy
There's a
enough to waste
Maddie.
money
I
on
almost sounded
Yeah.
like Toby,
fake stuff.
but it was just a guy singing like, oh yeah.
Jacob, I'm reaching out to you right now. I'm very sorry about what happened to you.
I've been to
I'm just trying to
an
figure out
like
what it
an old
is that
school,
happened to you exactly. Nobody knows.
but it was in day,
So can you
so
help me out?
there was nothing much.
And maybe if you help me out, we could help you.
Yeah, I went to Alcatraz in the daytime, which was cool. They've been to Alcatraz too, I think,
Got a tree.
in an episode.
Is that what you're talking about? Some people think it's perhaps a shadow man or a dark figure that did something to you. That doesn't sound right to me, though. Is that
Raid
you know anything
Shadow.
about a shadow man?
Ooh, this
Jacob?
rose turned out pretty cool.
All day.
That's not bad.
What the
I
fuck
like how
was
that looks.
What the fuck was that?
What? What I miss?
Oh my god, all the hair is standing up on my arm right now. You know anything about a shadow man, Jacob?
All day.
What the fuck was that?
Like
What
a
the
growl?
fuck was that? I heard the loudest, just a big breath, and it came from that. I'm so scared to go over. Okay, Jacob, is he here? Is he in the room right now? Jacob? I'm not even kidding.
Not the holy water pistol.
Somebody behind this curtain?
Dead?
Oh.
You're dead behind the curtain? Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What's behind this curtain? Fuck. My heart's beating so fast. It's a window, but it's sealed up by board.
Oh.
Oh my god. That has got to be
Impreza.
one of the scariest things that's ever happened to me on one of these hunts.
Jacob's not hanging around with the Shadowman there, right? Who knows?
Raid Shadow.
Who's in here with us? And why are you messing with us? The Shadow Man. Does Shadow Man have anything to do with that, Jacob? You said he was dead.
Not him
Jacob,
being
was
on
it
the
an
bed.
accident what happened to you out there? Some people think that you might have just got tangled up in the swing. Did it have nothing to do with the Shadow Man? You were over here. Do it again.
Ryan.
No fucking way.
It said his
Did you
name.
just say my name? Do you know my name? Dude, I thought it was this fucking air conditioning. I'm just for everybody at home. You might be saying maybe it was this air conditioning unit. This isn't plugged in, and the window has wood. It's just a wooden wall behind this. So I don't know what the fuck that was.
All day.
It was
All
pretty
day.
well timed, and then we got dead.
Very
right after
nice.
I'm just saying. I'm just trying to.
Open cargo.
You want me to open the window again? You want me to go towards the window?
Truck.
As in, like, keep trucking, or what does that mean?
Keep trucking.
You want me to put the gun away? Is this up? There's an upstairs here? There's an upstairs here? I just heard a footstep.
There could be someone up there.
I think it's just the wood.
Is there somebody up there?
Or it could be like a animal.
My wood makes noise.
What the fuck was it? So there's broken glass in here, so they had to board it up.
Nothing.
So
I
it
get
looks like
nothing
on
for
the
that
other
one.
side of this window
Animal.
is Jacob's memorial, and this is also boarded up.
Oh, it's his memorial. That's why
Let's
he's
try this one
freaking
more
out
time. I'll put the
too.
gun away.
If that's
See,
where that
look,
the
we're still
watching.
dead child's
Okay, yeah,
memorial
watch.
is, and that's why
Guns
he
in.
heard that sound.
Buckling it up. It's just holy water. See? We're good now. Was that you, Toby? I don't even like talking to you. Who am I talking to right now? Am I talking to Jacob? Do you want us to leave? Okay. We're gonna get out of here. And we're good. You can take off.
We're good.
Take the headphones. Take.
That's cool.
Dude.
What?
That was fucking crazy.
What was?
There's like some
I
little bit
asked,
of a
is
gap
there the Shadow Man
underneath
in
this.
here,
I need to
or
push it down.
and the Shadow Man? Does that mean anything to you? And the loudest, just like it sounded almost like a growl breath, like really loud.
My hand's
Came from
shaking
right
from how
here.
hard I pressed that, but
And I look behind,
it didn't
thinking
go all the
maybe
way.
it's a breeze to the window. There is no window. It's a fucking
Okay,
wooden wall.
is
Then
that
I
for
thought
me?
Maybe this
Oh, yeah.
thing turned on, not plugged in. That window is a wooden wall.
Skip these cutscenes.
Mark her
that
to two.
wasn't
Water.
the radio?
thank you. Axel.
No.
Well, I got
No,
my
no,
bubble
no,
tea.
No.
Because
Oh
the
my
radio
God.
did
No,
make.
no, no.
Also,
one
why
point it
why
wasn't
is
a
the
word, but it was
rose
like
red
No,
and
trust me,
the
this was not.
leaf there is like rose,
Right. Well, just double check my mic.
like pink?
And
It's
see
like
if
little
it sounds close
flowers.
to it when you-
Like
Okay.
little
Moving
buds.
upstairs, we'll
Buds.
inspect Joshua's room. Born after his brother Jacob's death, Joshua is said to have been deformed with webbed fingers, webbed
Whoa.
toes, and an enlarged head. Many groups have had toys and balls moved by his spirit, which resides near the spot he was beaten to death. Joshua and
no,
Jacob's
he's
mother,
beaten to
Sarah
death,
Kyle's
poor
blood,
thing.
can still be seen on the stairway where she was murdered trying to save Joshua. Many claim to have seen her as an apparition of a lady with long black hair clad in a blue dress.
Tight, tight, tight.
Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Cool. An unfortunate thing to have happened here.
Sure.
Yeah,
Well,
very sad thing to
that's
happen.
A lot to process there, and why don't we just
No
get
comment.
over
Keep going,
there
yeah.
and try and find these ghosts.
It's just like
So we're gonna
Can you
Go up
guys
these
see
stairs now.
what it looks like? Not really, but
Oh, God.
this is what that looks like.
Sarah?
It's first flower.
Are you here?
Put it off to the side over here.
I'm really sorry
The
about what
little
happened
rose
to
in
you.
the corner. There, it's gonna shake
We're
every
just
time, so I'm gonna move it over.
trying to see if you want to talk.
Distracting.
So
That's it.
every blue dots will be a flower.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And actually, it looks like it's gonna take up more space than I thought. I
let's
thought
see
it
if
would
we can get some
be.
responses.
It was looking kind of.
I don't like this house.
Yeah,
man.
I was worried about it before, but this is looking decent now.
All right. Okay, casket and eggs. Don't know what that has to do with anything. Sarah, we're reaching out to you. Several what? Sarah Kyle. I'm reaching out to Sarah Kyle right now. Or Joshua. Or I guess Uncle Lester.
Can you hold the base up? I don't know if you
We're gonna
said that
slowly move up
before
the
or
staircase
after
now.
I
You
did
can
it
use this
again, but I'll
device
do it
to
again.
talk to us as we move up.
That's what it looks like. This is my hand size
Mistress.
for comparison. How big this is. And then the vase is gonna have pieces
What the fuck was that? Did you hear
covering it too. I think they're gonna have us do that last.
Oh! Oh shit! It sounded like an animal, almost like a. What the fuck was that?
I don't know what that was.
This is up where Toby is.
That was a weird noise.
What was
Mind
it?
if I rewind
I
it?
don't
I
know.
didn't
Who
hear
was
what
that?
was happening.
You're fine. Said
Sounded
something about
like a-
cement.
What'd you say?
They said something about cement.
Oh shit! Whoa! What the fuck was that? Did you hear that?
That was a weird.
Oh!
Oh, it's like a clicking noise.
It sounded like an animal, almost like a.
Small hands.
What the fuck was that?
They are small. I can't lie about this.
This is up where Toby is.
That was
I
a
do
weird
have small
noise.
hands. It's true.
I mean, Mona is the height
don't
of
know.
a
Who
grain
was
of
that?
grass. So
Oh, have I
her
shown you
name's-
guys what my mouse looks like?
Show
It's like
yourself.
this. It has like little
It
buttons on the
sounded like a
side.
ping pong ball or something.
No, it sounded like an animal, honestly.
Or an
Nice.
animal.
I do like it.
Norman.
Oh, Logitech.
Yes. I'll show my
Joshua's
keyboard
one right
after
there.
too. I just put it under my laptop
Stop,
so it was out of the way.
I have an ad break for
There's somebody in
pepperoni.
there? Joshua's room? Joshua, is that you? I'm just gonna walk in there very slowly.
That was a very strange noise.
That was a very strange noise. I don't like this house. Oh, I just got.
Yeah, there's
really
been a lot
dizzy
of
right
really
here.
weird noises in the house. The thing is, I always wonder if the people who like market these houses as haunted, if they
Jesus
could have
fucking
hidden
Christ, this is where they kept them.
anything in the house. You know what I mean? To make sound.
So
Like
it
I
said
can.
that he
I'm
had
too
a
much of
little
a
crawl space
skeptic
that he would use in
to
here.
believe any of it. Unfortunately.
This is fucked up. What was that noise?
I don't know.
It sounded like,
Yeah, it did.
which to me sounds like an animal of some sort.
Yeah, it was like those aliens from the
That could be a
Mars or-
rat.
Yeah, or
Yeah,
the
it
ones
could
in
be a
signs.
rat, could
Yeah,
be a
or signs.
frog, could be
So
Um,
yeah,
possum.
it was like a
Ratatouille.
crawl space
Yeah, it
that
could
he
be anything.
access.
Nice.
a taller
boy.
flower.
So here's what we're gonna do. I think we could put the Busabi in there.
The Flux 2, aka the Busabi, is a device equipped with multiple sensors designed to detect changes in motion and distance in two opposite directions, as well as shifts in temperature. The color-changing lights and alarm will get brighter and louder the closer a person or presence gets to either side of the device.
Okay, Joshua. If you're hearing my voice and you're seeing that blue flashing thing, you could make it turn green or you could make it turn right if you come from the left or the right. Let me show you. Here's coming from the left. That's how you make it turn green. See, now it's green. If you come from the right, you can make it turn red. We're going to use this to communicate with you. After that goes away, I'm going to ask you a question, and I'm going to assign an answer to green and an answer to red. Does that make sense? Okay. Joshua, I know this is probably an obvious question, but I do have to ask you, did you like it being in this room? Make green for yes, red for no. One more time. Joshua, did you like being in this?
Did Shane do that? Oh, he knocked it over. Or
I genuinely don't know what that
oh,
was.
What the fuck, dude?
it wasn't. What was
I think
that?
it was like a bird flying into the roof.
I don't know. There's been weird things happening in this house all day.
That was weird.
What the fuck was that? We just heard a loud bang when I asked Joshua if he liked being in this
That was
room.
pretty bonkers.
One more time. Joshua, did you like being in this?
I mean, I genuinely
Are
think
those
that
blue
was like a bird
pieces,
flying into the
crosses,
roof
or
I
circles to
don't know.
click in?
Joshua, was that you?
For this is where each
Joshua,
stem
that was you.
of
Make
the
that turn
flower will
green.
go
That
in,
was
and it
genuinely,
looks
I
like they're
think,
just little,
the most exciting
kind of
thing
like
that's happened in 3 seasons of
like
Ghost
little
Files.
You didn't hear
studs,
the
kind
thing
of
that
like
happened
this,
downstairs.
except they have a circular thing to
That was
keep them from
bonkers.
going all
That
the
was pretty
way.
fucking scary. Joshua,
I
do you know
can't
who
really,
banged
I
over
can't
there?
see
Was
my
that you?
camera, so I hope
Joshua,
this is
do you want us to go or do you want us to stay?
close enough
Go
to
for
see
green, stay for red.
what I'm trying to show.
Okay, we're gonna switch it up. I'm gonna now use a little box called an ovilus, and you can maybe use this to reach out to us.
Vague.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Sure.
Yeah. Please,
Egg-a-go.
please communicate with us, Joshua.
Hmm.
What was it?
It's green.
It's green.
I said, please communicate. Okay, you want to communicate? Yes, great. Please communicate with us.
Plus sign, yeah.
Joshua.
Plus sign.
What was it?
It's green.
It's green.
Ryan's losing his mind.
Okay, let's ask the question
right
again.
now.
Is the person next door, Toby, good or bad? Green for good,
Bad Toby.
red for bad.
Very bad Toby.
Joshua, that is.
Ryan's gonna be up here by himself later. All these tricks you've done tonight, the knocking, the growling.
Club.
That's when you really want to get him.
No, I would rather you do it now. I'm not going to be nice later. Unlock I. Unlock I closet. The door is open. The crawl space is open.
Scan. Guess.
You want me to scan the closet and guess where you are? I'm not going in there.
Yeah.
I'll poke my head in, Joshua. If I see your little face, I might scream, and I'm not trying to scare you. Okay. Don't see you. I scanned. I didn't see you. You want my buddy to scan?
What do we got in here? I don't see a boy in here.
There's just some homeless dude living in there. He sees his
They
face.
just see his face peeking out.
Okay, Joshua, I think we're going to move on. This has been very fun, though. Okay, we're going to move to the next room.
On the way to
I
change
think
our
this
batteries
pink
for the
piece is
next
supposed to
investigation,
go on
we
to the
captured
stem
this chilling
or the
moment.
flower part here.
Wait, hold on. Everyone be quiet.
I want to go back and one on.
What set
it off?
Oh, those dolls will go off for absolutely no reason, though.
no one was
I used to have a Furby that would just go off in the middle of the night randomly. Not even at night, just all day.
There's a little
randomly.
There's a little girl on the.
Yeah, I used to think they were so cute, though.
Were you recording still?
No, I just started.
I still
recording.
think they're cute. I had a Furby
I panned
video
over the very
game
end of it.
on
Are you still going?
Yeah.
Could you go
CD-ROM.
over to the edge? This is in Toby's room. We were just in between takes. That went off somehow in this room. No one was in there.
How do you even set it off?
I don't even. What is that?
I don't even know.
Again, it could be something that's like on a timer, you know, that they have.
Oh my god.
Look, it's so obviously a creepy song. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's so blatantly. Like whoever set up the house, they did that on purpose. Because a kid's toy, no matter how old, if it was an old song, it would still be happy, but it would sound older. But that was definitely like in a creepy tone.
Including dried sage and remnants of a pentagram. It is said one ritual opened.
So it just tells me the whole house could be rigged with little sounds and things to freak people out
allegedly
on
has
purpose.
multiple personalities, each with violent and
Or,
sadistic
hear me out,
tendencies, which manifests as causing
it's
people to have
ghosts.
violent mood
Sure.
swings
Yeah,
and
yeah,
throwing
yeah,
objects
definitely.
at those who enter the room.
All right,
If you
we're on
throw
packet
something at us,
4,
it won't be just
1
our
4
moods that swing in. It'll be
out
our
of 7,
face.
and then there's I guess 2 out of 7 as a
We're
second.
gonna give this demon
So.
the business. He's gonna see my pistol.
14 total,
So
I
Toby's
think,
not a
actually.
euphemism. I have a pistol.
Yeah. Toby's a demon.
He is a demon, allegedly.
It's not an imposing name.
Like,
I'm a demon.
Toby.
No.
there's like a running joke that Shane might be a demon. That's why they never have any like ghosts interact with them when they go.
Actually, the actor who plays Toby, if that was what the demon
It's a
looked like,
fun
that would be
theory.
quite scary, actually.
I've seen
But
like on Twitter
I
and
have
stuff.
to say, I have my holy water pistol.
Great.
I have the unscratchable Shane.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
It's scratchable Shane.
Very good. Okay.
It's a nice little tune. Oh, okay.
An out of tune guitar.
Okay. We literally, so as we were passing this just now, this little lady on her horse.
It's some sort of robot. So we're trying to figure out how it's triggered. I don't know if it's motion or if it's just on a timer.
But she hasn't made noise all night. I'm helping you out here. She hadn't made
And
noise
I'm
all night.
helping you out in that it could be on a timer.
Okay, so that's
So we could figure
Shane
that
also
out.
thought what I was thinking, that she's on a timer, which I think is
Let's
what it
jiggle her
is
again.
for
Let's
sure.
jiggle her. Let's get
Especially
jiggy
if they
with it.
know
This is
that
Toby's room.
Ryan
This is, of
Ryan
course,
and
the big
Shane
bad
had
the
permissions to be in there.
They made a
They
little
definitely
room
would
for
have
him?
set that up.
I guess
I wouldn't
so.
do that.
Hello. I guess I don't like talking to this fucking guy. I'm gonna put this right
Ma'am.
here.
Hey. Oh, her hand fell off. Whoops.
Yep, we're good now. What a fun house.
Ma'am.
A fun house with great history. I love being in this house so much. I know you're here because of some assholes
you getting
doing
blips over there?
They did some sort of pentagram ritual. Now that is for sure a response. Is that why you're here? Is that why you turned to green? Are you here because of the pentagram? If you are, can you make the red light turn on?
Yeah, there's balls everywhere, man.
Toby, can you get closer to that green light?
I hate it when my balls
Are you
go
here because
everywhere.
of the assholes who were here before that summoned you and the pentagram? There used to be a pentagram up here somewhere.
If you're afraid of Ryan, Toby, hit that green or that red.
If you're not afraid of me, approach the blue light.
Approach, Toby.
Or better yet, if you want us to leave, approach the green light.
Toby don't like us.
Do you really want us to leave? Get closer to the green light. All right, I'm gonna turn something on to help you, maybe. Maybe you just want to talk. Let's talk.
Toby, I don't believe that you're a real...
Okay. Do you not like him saying that he doesn't believe in you? If you're real, show us. Get close to that light. Okay.
This lady's still not making any noises.
No, I don't understand it. Got a ping over there. Toby, is that you over there? You could talk to us or you could get closer to the light.
Show us how strong you are, Toby!
First off, could you say my name? Ryan or Shane? Let us know you're here.
This is Toby? Incredible. This guy's cool. This guy parties.
Is Toby the murderer or the child that had
Yeah.
deformities?
If you want us to get out, go close to that blue light over there.
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Oh, it's Tom, maybe.
Oh my god.
That's a thing that Toby allegedly responded to earlier as well.
It is.
He wanted us to leave.
Is this Toby talking to us to get out, or are you telling us to get out because Toby's here? I just heard something over there.
Toby's the demon. Gotcha.
I said?
Thank you.
said?
Thank you, Jake.
Yeah.
Hey there, demons.
Are you guys scared of us right
yeah,
now?
boy.
Is that a yeah? You don't have to be scared of us. Killed you?
Oh dear.
Did you say kill you?
We're getting the lore.
Do you want to kill us? Let's go investigate that sound.
Anybody over here? Any Tobys? Nice little Tobys?
Oh, there we go. Works.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here.
This is the bootlegger room. This house was used during the Prohibition to bootleg. Jacob played the violin. He did not like it.
Oh.
Jacob, are you in? Is this your violin? Okay, I thought I heard something in here. Was nobody over here? So apparently if you steal money from this cash register, it pisses everybody off in here. Wow, look at all that change he's taking. Are you feeling pretty angry?
Is it real?
Oh, he's taking more.
Toy?
You better stop him.
Toy cash?
Oh my God. He's a madman. You better come close to us next to that blue light.
Wait, it's really weird to have this in your house,
Well,
no?
we are gonna leave now.
Unless it's like a toy room, because all the
not
other
because I
toys are
like
in
you,
here,
but
so it
because
could
when I
be like
come
a
back,
toy cash register.
I'm gonna be alone. And I will have my gun.
I'm more excited for you to do this solo than pretty much anyone.
Oh yeah, Ryan's gonna lose his mind in
I'm
here.
gonna go fucking crazy.
I'm
in
gonna
here.
lose my mind in here, dude. Wow, very glad. And now we move to the final phase of the hunt, our individual investigations of the haunted Hill House. Because I'm due for a colonoscopy and a spectral rectal exam. Sounds kind of timely.
Spectral.
In this season, we are
It's
changing things up for these
one.
Yeah.
worse. I don't have a walkie.
That's so funny.
Would help you.
Yeah, oh, I don't have a walkie. We're making each other do things that we have to do. And I will be forced to do something that you guys have suggested for me, very kindly, I assume, right? Not mean at all? Not something that's gonna make me crack? Let's get out there. Let's just get this over.
Here's how our solo investigation will work. Shane and I will each brave 20 minutes of solid alone time in the location. Shane will go first, and during his investigation, he will have to tackle 3 challenges that I've personally designed for him. Once his 20 minutes are up, it's my turn for 20 minutes of alone time, except after I've accomplished the 3 challenges Shane has created for me, I'll have to do 1 extra challenge suggested by you, the viewers. The investigation ends when the time runs out or when the challenges are all completed, whichever occurs last. Let the ghostly games begin.
All right.
Okay.
On that big old noggin. Now, this season we're doing something a little bit different. The contents of this envelope contain 3 challenges, which I imagine will melt your brain. But
okay.
I think you're just gonna giggle at these.
All right. Well, what? 20 minutes?
20 minutes. Get those done.
All
no
right.
walkie this
Flower
season.
face.
No walkie, which
Much
I
to
think
my
is
own-
better for you,
well,
honestly.
because I have no tether to the outside world now.
We'll go here later.
Yeah, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna have a great time in there.
My water or my tea.
in the house, all alone. Isn't that lovely?
Couple new things, by the way. Just some housekeeping here at the top of this. Shane is wearing a heart rate monitor, and that way
Oh,
we can
heart
track
rate
how
monitor,
he's
that's
feeling
new.
throughout the investigation. I, for one, am fascinated to see if he's actually as calm as he lets on.
Well, why don't I settle down in here by their little coyote friend? See what he's got to say. And I'll read my envelope. Really stunning wax seal.
But here are the challenges I had for Shane, and I'll go
The
through
other
them.
day I had planned to maybe play a horror
And I'll
game, but then I
preface this
chickened out.
with
And
the
I was
fact
like, I don't want to
it's
do that.
very, very hard to come up with
And then I just
challenges
played Terraria.
for Shane because he's just gonna think these are all hilarious. So I didn't really
Yeah,
try
yeah,
to
I'm
scare
too much
him
of a
or be
chicken
like a
to
dick
do
that
that.
much. I just
What
did
did you
things
want to
that
play?
I thought would annoy him.
There was a bunch of different horror games that are like
Keep an eye
free,
out,
like
bend over
Poppy
and present your
Playtime
ass
and
too
things like
big
that,
to
and I was
Oh,
like, I
yeah.
need to do
poking
that,
the
but
scratcher room for at
there,
least 3 minutes.
there's no way.
Do
I
not
could do
unbend
that.
yourself for the entirety,
play,
or you will have to start over. Mocking him while
Five
doing
Nights at
so
Freddy's.
optional.
Of course, he's not going to be
The
scared.
thing is,
doing
I
this,
feel like
but
I'd
he
be
is a tall,
too
lanky guy, and
anxious
I imagine
to like
if you have
focus
to bend over in
I
this
know. That's
the
position
point.
for 3 minutes.
for
at the
that. That's what I'm
very
saying.
least,
Like Slender,
he's
the
gonna be
8 pages
annoying.
also was too much for me to focus.
Scratcher room. Scratcher room. Great. Oh, while I'm at it, I'll turn on my Ovilus. Lovely. Hey, Tom. It's me. I'm here in the scratching room, and I invite you to scratch me or do that thing that many claim you do, which is I don't know. What do you put people haven't really clarified what it is you're doing. Reports of a odd sensation in the nethers down south over there, but you know, in the rear. You're welcome to. I've not felt any disturbances from any ghosts at any point in my career. So if the first one was this, it would, really be something to write home about. But go on and get up in there if you feel obligated or intrigued. It's a little sweaty.
Who knows? Maybe Tom will give him a nice little probe. Wouldn't that be nice?
Hey, Tom. Gonna need you to
Oh, God.
get your little pinky finger up my butthole.
That's
Because
a
that's how we
sentence.
prove this kind of thing. I'm in the scratching room, by the way. You can also scratch me. 600 people scratched. Get out of here. Scratch away, folks. You've never had a more willing participant.
What is this on?
My hole remains poked. So that's a score for me, I guess. Challenge number 2. Lay on the
Unpoked.
bed in
What
the same
the
room.
fuck?
That's
and
another
ask to be
great
scratched.
If you're
sentence.
wearing a button-up shirt, undo a couple for more appeal.
Undo
Roll up your
a
pant
couple.
legs and your sleeves as well. Give this a good 2 minutes. This is just standard investigation stuff, but maybe we'll get some evidence here, because this is also a way for me to force him to investigate and take it a little seriously. He didn't even take an EVP in there. Didn't even take an audio recorder. That's like the #1 piece of kit you need as a ghost hunter, and he said no. It's right here in my utility belt.
No beds here.
He has a utility belt.
I guess I'll go upstairs. Anyone here, feel free to scratch. That's an open invite.
My
I
butt.
know we're technically in the scratcher room right now, but you can, have at me. Big fan of Greta. Hey, Greta, I don't think we heard much about you, but you're Greta? You can move, and you can whistle. Why don't you do that for me? Huh? Come on, Greta.
Sounds like he's taunting.
I'm realizing that she probably can't whistle or move because her mouth is plastic. Don't you know how to whistle, Greta?
You put your lips together and blow.
That's right, Greta. Okay, I'm going up to. Oh fuck! Greta's head fell off.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh man. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's so ugly.
No, I'm a
It's not
bad
even like a
friend.
cute doll.
Okay. Sorry, darling. Hey,
It's like
everybody.
something out of Goosebumps.
It's me now. You remember me from
I'm
earlier?
pretty sure this is
Was there a
supposed to
bed up
go
here?
further
Is
up.
this where the bed was? No, there's no bed up here. Where is the bed? There's a bed downstairs? Okay, looking for a bed.
Give it to go.
Oh, here we go. Great. This was the room where Ryan heard a growl.
You know anything about a shadow man, Jacob?
Camera's gonna shake while I try to get this
All day.
in real quick. Snapped it
What
off.
the fuck
No.
was that? What the fuck was that?
All right, what does it say here? Lay on the bed in the same room.
This is where you heard the
and ask to be
sound.
scratched. Roll up your pant legs and your sleeves as well. Give this a good 2 minutes. Then I roll up the pant legs. Great. Look at these
again.
beautiful gams. There's a bunch of these mosquito hawks everywhere. I keep getting bit by mosquitoes. These are not scratches.
Oh yeah,
Give
I
me a
like the white
scratch.
dots
Look at
more
the two
too.
big lovely legs.
Looks
just
like
for
the
you.
baby spread
Got my
flower.
calves
It's one of my
out,
favorite flowers.
And it would be the thrill of a lifetime if you hopped in here and just took care of that for me.
What the hell are my upstairs neighbors doing? Slamming on the ground.
It's an exciting episode.
Maybe they're rearranging
Lot has happened.
furniture.
A lot of noises,
At
which is
fucking-
honestly more
I
than
guess it's only
happens in
8:30,
most
but
places.
Jesus.
And I don't think any of them are ghosts. I
Some
think
people
they're
just
fucking noises.
suddenly
Like
want to
Okay.
know stuff and they
the
do it.
Bulgara people. They hear a noise, they get excited.
Just like,
That's a
I
fun
get
app
it.
for them.
Same time.
We're
like,
going overtime on the scratch.
Yeah,
block,
no.
In case you want to get some.
seems
in.
like a weird time to do it when
Prove
you
me
know you
wrong.
have people living underneath
Number
you.
3, lay on the pentagram. Well, that doesn't even exist anymore, so I guess you're just gonna lay on the ground in Toby's room and ask to have something thrown at your head, because Toby is known to do that.
Going up to Toby's room. Gonna put my gams away. All right, going up to Toby's room.
Not my cams.
Religion. Religion nanny measure. Ow, fucking Jesus Christ. Toby's room. Toby's room. Pentagram. Pentagram? Well, I don't necessarily see a pentagram in here, but this is Toby's room. I guess I'll come over here and lay by this thing.
If I was a demon, I would not
Alright,
pick
Toby.
Toby as my name.
I do beg of you, sweet boy.
I don't think he chose it.
I'm pretty sure everyone was like, someone asked him what his
Toby.
name was, and
My man,
he just said
look,
Toby.
nobody else is here.
And they're like, yeah, Toby it is.
All yours. It's between you and me. I won't even record it. I won't record it, Toby. All the cameras are off. So, throw something at my head.
Substances.
Throw substances at my head. Toby. Toby, I'm leveling with you. I'm a pal. I'm cool. You throw something at my head. I won't fret. I'll roll with it.
Should I open the door?
Oh, I hear people downstairs.
Shane?
Yeah?
Jesus Christ, it's dark in there. Oh boy, it's my turn.
All right.
Yo, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. This is crazy. This is straight up nuts. Any fun stuff?
One of your challenges said something about a pentagram.
Yeah, it's no longer there anymore.
Oh boy, brother.
Yep.
There used to be a pentagram in there, huh?
I'm never gonna forget that.
Yeah.
Scratches all.
It
up
really
and down
just
my
sells
body.
it. It's a bit of a
You're not gonna like
gimmick,
it.
I feel.
I'll tell you that much.
Why I knew that already, so. Well, shall we?
Yeah, looks good. You look strong.
On the outside.
These are your challenges.
Oh, look, a green little. It's beautiful.
I think I kind of phoned in the third one, so I'm gonna switch it up because I have all this money that I stole from the inside.
So apparently, if you steal money.
Oh,
from
he's
the
kept.
Catherine,
Oh, I guess he's since you're supposed to steal it.
Wow, look at all that change he's taking.
It's too much money to steal, so go put it back.
Wait a second. So you're saying I have to do 3 challenges plus this challenge?
Sure.
No.
Skip the third one then and put this money back. Go on.
I mean, at some point you have to,
All right.
Yeah,
to give the
return
money
it.
back.
Or maybe you're allowed to keep it. I don't know.
All right, motherfuckers. First challenge. Read your. What the fuck? I can't do this. I'm not doing this. There's
Read your
no
full
way I can
name,
do this.
probably.
We'll censor it.
I don't care if you'll censor it. Fuck that. This is bullshit.
Or address.
All right, motherfucker. I want you to know. I have a gun.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So I want you to think about that before you try and pull any shit.
Just got the holy water gun.
Put the fucking money back. There, it's back. I am now supposed to read my full address aloud to Toby the Demon and formally invite him to join me for dinner with Mari and Vinny. Do not imply that you're joking or don't backtrack it on it anyway. I can't believe I'm about to do this. I can't do this!
Oh my god. It's doing the song right now. It's definitely someone is controlling it or something. They've got the place bugged. Listening in. Not Ryan and Shane, but whoever's
There's no way I'm doing this.
Remember,
set
you
it up
can't
the house
leave until you do the challenges.
for the gimmick.
Yeah. For dinner, I'm not reading my address.
Read it.
Especially because they are famous for ghost hunting, so why wouldn't you try to make your place seem more haunted?
My little baby doggy.
It's free
It will not
promo.
happen. I will only endanger myself. I think that's fair. I'm skipping to challenge 2 just for now. Oh, God. All right. Read this aloud to Big Dick Tom.
Inside of the flower.
I got a gun. I have a gun. Remember that. I'll fucking kill your ass. All right, Big Dick Tom. Hi, Big Dick Tom. I know you're alleged to have a doink so sizable that it would put John Hamm to shame, but there's a new sheriff in town, and his name is Big Bob Burgoose. That's right. I'm hanging Buku Beanbag down there in a big old monstrosity of a sack that'll put your pitiful little pipe to shame.
Jeez.
Yes, these balls
What
of
the
mine are
fuck?
quite large.
Oh, he's reading it what it says there.
Which I like to hear.
You're from outside.
It's the challenge.
It's pretty long.
Yeah.
feel
that a
loud.
bowling ball makes when it shoots out of the hole and rejoins the other ball.
What
It's
the
a very
fuck?
long speech about his balls.
Yes, my balls are debilitatingly big, Tom. They are. Hold. A medical burden that I continue to grapple with every day of my life. And for your
It feels like a confession.
See, this is good, honestly.
Look upon my big balls, Tom. Look upon them and weep, for they are your undoing.
Yeah, he nailed it. That sounded really lovely.
Even the ghost is shocked.
I think that's it.
The ghost is like, actually, I'm not. I'm
He's
done.
got extra challenges. Oh, he's got the social challenge from the people on the internet. That's fun. They're gonna make him do a Bloody Mary. She's not here.
I'll tell you what. I'll do the Bloody Mary ritual because I'm not doing the fucking.
I don't even know what's Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary?
Yeah.
It's like a.
There is noises coming from this house. I just heard a little beep and some sort of like fucking noise
It's like what do you call it, superstition that if you sit in the dark, especially in like a bathroom or in front of a mirror alone, and you say Bloody Mary 3 times over and over,
Mary.
you'll like summon her, and she'll. And if you do it a second time, she'll like kill you or something like that.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. But she was like, I think a murderer or something. I don't know.
Okay. I did the Bloody Mary.
I don't know the lore about Bloody Mary, but just it's a superstition.
God, I fucking hate this house. Okay, I'm in the carousel room. If there's somebody in here with me, little children, ha ha ha, hello, look at me, I'm a child too. Hee hee hee. Can you play with some of these toys in front of me? Can you make any of them move? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's toys hanging from the ceiling. Serious question now for all of you kids. If you want to talk, just go ahead and move a toy. But if not, can any of you tell me what actually happened to Jacob?
I think Jacob's the kid that died on the swing, right?
Yeah.
I heard something. Was that one of you? I heard something over there. I'm very scared right now, so if you're scared, just know I'm really scared too. Nothing on the
Pretty sure Jacob was that werewolf from that stupid vampire movie.
What the fuck? I just heard a really loud voice that said he's dead.
Oh.
Nothing on the camera.
It sounded like a sneeze.
Nothing on the camera.
Bless me.
Yeah, or a cough.
Yeah.
Who's dead?
Saying he's dead is kind of a stretch. It's scraping up my nails. I did paint this today. That's probably why.
Shane, are you fucking with me right now?
You don't have to repaint my thumbnail. Damn.
I heard do it. I heard a really loud whisper, do it. I will do it. Come down here and I'll do it. I will admit I'm not brave enough to go up those stairs right now.
Me in the
Come down the stairs, motherfucker. Try me.
in Phasmo. I'm not brave enough to go up the stairs right now. But come over here.
Okay, I'm gonna step out of the room now. I'm gonna go towards the axe room because I haven't gone in there. What up, bitch? Listen up, fuckface. I'm not coming back up there. If you wanna get it, you're gonna have to come down here.
I love the sound of him yelling at it in the distance. It's just so funny.
Calm down.
Still
calm
have his
down.
gun out.
Shadow Man room. Shadow bitch. You want to get shot today? Make my fucking day. Oh my god, this gun is saving my life. Okay, this is where I heard some crazy shit in here. Oh my god, this is the fucking room. Remember, I have a gun. Not for you, Jacob. What happened
For
to
you, Jacob. Like, not the kid.
I can't do it. Can't do it. This is where that lady is seen hanging sometimes and they hear the rope. I heard very loud whispers.
To turn this a little bit.
Jesus Christ. All right. I'm doing this for you at home. I hope you fucking know that. I will shoot you in the fucking face. Toby?
I will shoot you in the fucking face.
I will do it. I hate fucking demons. I hate them. Is that you? If that's you, get closer to the device. Just heard the Busaby go off.
There you go.
Get closer to the light. The fuck is that noise? It's a little beep. What is that?
I didn't hear anything.
It's just me and you now, baby boy. Want this to be your last day, motherfucker? I could arrange that. God damn, this blows.
Put the money back. No.
Did he not do it yet?
Yeah, I don't think so.
They might have cut it out.
I'm breaking the rules. I'm looking at the time. This is bullshit. This feels like I've been here forever. Why am I hearing things in this room? What's in this room? Oh, thank God, my timer. Oh, fucking get me the fuck out of here. Oh. Jesus Christ.
I've never seen you leave a location so
Oh my
quickly.
God, dude, just what the luck that my timer would go off by the door.
What exactly happened in there?
So you weren't fucking with me?
No, I was sitting here the whole time.
I heard some very clear voices. Let's just put it that way. Very clear.
Is this the most unnerving place we've ever been on Ghost Files?
Yeah, I don't like it.
You're in luck, because we're done.
I didn't do the first challenge, though. You know that.
You got to go back in.
I'm not doing it. Look, man, I will endanger myself. I can't endanger my family. I'm not going to do it.
Didn't do a challenge.
Hey, you can't make me...
Is that how we're doing it this season?
You leave the family out of it. You got to leave the family out of it.
Okay, so
You can't
one
fight demons.
challenge
That's not-
failed.
that's
We can
terrible
keep
idea.
track of this.
It's bullshit. This is a bullshit.
These
I
guys-
But like, why
These
would
are
the
gonna
demon
come back to
follow
bug
him?
him.
Wouldn't
Let
it
me
stay
tell you.
here where it's been
Attacking my
haunting?
Well,
child.
it's superstition that if you invite a demon in, it will follow you.
You asked me to invite a
Oh.
demon into my
Oh, Jake
house?
said he did return the
That's
money
crazy.
earlier.
I mean, you know.
It's not even
He
a
just
scary
missed
thing
it.
in the moment. It's just going to be scary.
Also,
later.
his
You
heart
gotta-
rate
you
like
gotta trust me on this.
hasn't been
Yeah,
that
also,
high.
no one said
What's that high?
It was like
You would
one
assume that's
110.
Gangsters do that.
The BPM.
Oh,
So,
his heart
The
monitor?
healing wells
Oh,
are
yeah,
dry.
not super high.
The house has overflowed.
But
with
So
he might not
reports
be
of paranormal
super duper
activity.
anxious.
Yeah,
so-
he was trying to stay
Actually
calm
hear the
too,
growl
you
of a
know.
demon or a shadow man.
Also, I
He
feel
had
like
his gun, so
Inside
Yeah.
Joshua's
he's
room.
good.
Did I actually hear a voice during my solo investigation? Our job as investigators is to collect and present questions, possibilities. Interpretation, however, lies solely with you. But for now, the mysteries of the haunted Hill House can now be locked away in the Ghost Files.
the Ghost Files.
In the Ghost Files.
I missed the Unsolved, but I do
Another
like
Files
the
in Haunted
Ghost
Hill
Files
House,
thing
take
too.
one.
Damn, we finished another one?
I'm not
I thought-
exaggerating when I say
thought-
it might have been one of the scariest investigations.
I wouldn't
I've ever
finish
had.
it. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have to look for something else. 'Cause that's finished now. Death Row, Poltergeist, the Missouri State Penitentiary. You wanna watch that?
Sure, why not?
Sounds cool.
Poltergeist, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Poltergeist.
From last year.
Noise just now. You can kill me. It's a little guy. It's a little tiny guy.
Damn, it's really spiking in temp.
Huh?
This might be the solo investigation I never come back from.
It's not Mona. It's a little guy.
Okay. All right.
It's Moon.
Hi, my name is Anna. I have evidence for the Missouri State
We found a dwarf.
Okay. This is not going to look good because it didn't go all the way up. How am I going to get this?
What's the thing that Mona and my dog have in common? short little legs.
Okay, I thought that was gonna go a lot worse, to be honest. I'm gonna be real.
What? They're both a bitch.
Yeah, I thought you were about to say that. And I was about to see, like, okay.
What are the two things Mona and my dog have in common?
Alright, how about you shut the fuck up?
Our tools into the field to expose the supernatural. My partner, a skeptic. Myself, a believer.
Okay, we need to get
Both
this
of us,
to go
truth seekers.
to the top.
This week, our team travels to
But it has
Jefferson
not
City,
been
Missouri, to investigate
sliding up.
Missouri State Penitentiary.
Axel, Jake is asking if you've ever been to the catacombs. Yeah.
Good
Quite large for a prison.
No,
Yeah.
I think
This
so.
is a monster.
Gotta be
The
one
Paris
of the more
catacombs.
foreboding locations we've been to.
Well,
I'm gonna
Is it
fucking
just
hate
in
this.
Paris?
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yes, I believe so. Well, I mean, there's catacombs in a lot of places, but I believe
No, I mean
that
yeah, but the ones in France.
the one they're talking
Yeah,
about
no.
is in
Okay, and
Paris.
the doors are closing. That's
No, I haven't. Sadly, don't want to get lost in there.
Yeah, I went for I think it was like in high school.
Let's get to it.
For my senior year. We had like a art class field trip there, but I did not go in the catacombs. Because
I
I'm
mean,
like,
you shouldn't go solo. You're gonna get lost in.
no, my classmates, like half of them went in, and the other half of us
Oh.
took like a boat ride. And even though I'm afraid of
There's
water,
a public one too.
yeah,
Yeah.
we went to the
Yeah,
we went to the
usually-
public one.
Yeah, there's a public.
Actually, no, we went up
area.
to Notre Dame, not Notre Dame, Arc de Triomphe, I think.
Arc de Triomphe?
Yeah, we went up that one, and it was like so many steps. But we did it. It was really cool.
Earning it the moniker of the bloodiest 47 acres.
Because I really wanted to see the, was it Champs-Élysées or something like that? Because my name is similar, so I wanted to go there. Okay, I think
It's one of the largest prisons
I
in the
got
US.
this.
And in 1935, housed twice its capacity, with 5,300 inmates sleeping 7 to a cell that was infested
But like more
with
than
rats
water, I
and
think
maggots.
I'm really
Nicknamed
like
the Walls
claustrophobic a
on
little
account of
bit,
its
so
iconic
I was like, I'm not
and
going in the
imposing Gothic
catacombs. Like
design.
that is
The prison is surrounded by
a
large
huge
stone
fuck no for
walls.
me.
There's 4 main buildings, 3 of which are available to investigate. And because I
We did
need
a
more
cave
order in
thing
my
when I
life,
was
we'll be
visiting my
starting with
sister
building
in
1
Denver.
and working our way up.
Oh,
There.
caving? Yeah,
We've
no
also
way.
placed
Yeah, it was a big cave, and it had like they had obviously like made it so it was accessible, but still
Yeah.
it was claustrophobic in my
The
brain. was
idea with
doing,
all that
what
earth
if I get stuck?
and rock above you, oof, no way.
To us, and the other in the halls of death row, for obvious and unfortunate reasons. And finally, to end the investigation, Shane and I will each be forced to explore this entire massive building one at a time, because getting your steps in is extra effective when you think you're gonna die.
It's been a while since we went to a prison, so I'm pretty psyched.
A year exactly, actually.
That's
and
pretty
once again,
accurate.
another location near Missouri River.
It's full of ghosts.
Full of ghosts. Our first stop
Missouri's
is
just
inside
haunted,
housing
I
unit
guess.
1 by the control room. Every single prisoner would have gone through this building. This is where
Missouri.
a spirit known as Fast
They
Jack
were.
is usually
I went
sighted.
to school in Georgia, Savannah,
Yeah, he's,
Georgia,
like, really fast. He makes
and it was
fast
like
people
one
look
of
not
the
fast.
most haunted
Yeah, he's
cities
like
in
Dash,
the
that little boy from The Incredibles.
U.S. Apparently, and
It was the
half of
nickname
the houses there, because they're so old, they were like haunted houses apparently, and they had like a haunted house tours where you would sit on top of a hearse and go and look at all the houses. And I wanted to do that, but then COVID hit my senior year, and I couldn't, because I was gonna go on senior year with my friends, and we just never did.
See
So sad.
an apparition, I'm grabbing it.
Well, you know, season 2.
I'm grabbing it.
All right, so this is the control room.
Very neat to see one of these looking as cartoonish
Might
as
go
this
back
does.
and
It
go
looks like a
one day.
Guardians of the Galaxy
That
thing.
funny guy.
Who's this?
If his eyes
We can go to Denver and we
Sir,
can go
now's
into
your
the
chance.
cave during the haunted season, because there's a haunted cave there
This is where
too.
Fast Jack is seen.
Now, cave, there's no way I'm going in one of those. I get too claustrophobic for that. I think I would probably pass out.
As far as I can tell.
I would
No,
like
they're not phony
gasp for air until I pass out or something.
Jack.
It wasn't too bad. Like I thought I would too, but I understand. I'm not a cave person. I don't understand people that do that.
Yeah.
He's moving. I would call him Slow Jack.
I wish I could, because it seems cool, especially if it's not small, but I do think I would probably
Hey, buds.
psych myself out and pass out.
Look at these buds.
Fuck yourself. Wait, whoa. I don't know what's happening right
Is
now.
that Morse code? F. A.
My flashlight is freaking the fuck. Oh,
T.
Shoot, I just
J,
put batteries
A?
in this thing.
That does have a strobe mode, but that doesn't appear to be it.
No. Jack, are you here right now?
Jack, is that you?
Jack,
if that's you, turn
Oh, I
around.
think, yeah.
Now off.
What?
Okay.
Oh, and Discord?
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Let's bring out some tools here.
Gotcha.
Jack, we got some tools. You might like these.
You didn't think
I
I'd
think
pull
it's
out one of
from
these, did you?
lack
You didn't
of
think we had that
like
kind of
me
budge?
interacting with
got the
the
budge,
computer.
Jack.
I think so too.
The REM pod creates its own circular electromagnetic field and will alarm when anything penetrates that field. The more
Thank
colors
you.
on the alarm, the more significant the intrusion. The REM pod also detects temperature fluctuations.
We're gonna put the REM pod over there, so if Jack's doing his little nonsense over there, we'll catch him on the REM pod. Meanwhile, we're over here trying to talk to him
Your
on the
light
honeytone spirit box.
Oh yeah.
What in the world?
Here's
is
another
happening?
You
rose.
did put fresh batteries in that. I'm confirming he put fresh batteries in
I like
now.
this one actually. It's
So
a
Jack,
lot
this
brighter
is a
than
spirit box with a
this
little
one.
speaker called
But this
a
one's pretty
honeytone on it.
too.
Basically, you could use this device to speak to us.
The spirit box
Right, and this
rapidly
one is
scans
supposed to
radio
go in the middle.
signals to create white noise through which spirits can
So
communicate.
it's
And
white
the
and
honeytone
red
filters out
rose
the noise
that you have?
Yes, it's got like little
amplifying only
white
the voices.
flowers.
And the other
Jack, my name's
rose are
Ryan.
red
I'm
as well?
Shane.
Yeah,
What
it's
was
like a
your,
maroon
favorite thing to,
color.
What was your favorite thing about working here,
Okay.
Jack?
To take that off, but
Hot.
I'll turn this.
What'd you like about working here? Or did you not like working here?
Do you know you're dead?
You know you're
Do
dead.
you know you're dead?
You know, it's good to let him know.
Good to
Maybe
let
he's
him
not
know.
here,
That's
my
true.
light's normal right now.
You're dead, dude.
You done died.
Jack here?
You
That's
done
Jack,
did.
You did. Then diddly did. Dead.
Is that you? Do you like moving through walls?
Okay. 2 roses.
It's Jack, yeah. Who was that screaming
Honk.
person? Sounded a little like Nelly Furtado, but we'll let that slide.
What's your favorite song? If you start singing Promiscuous, I'll pop lock for you. Hey Jack, can you move towards that red light in
Your
the
mom's
distance
a
over
Tato.
there? Or if you're at the end of the hall, could you come towards my voice?
That off to the side.
So the
I'm gonna
temperature just spiked.
give a little stretch for a sec.
Like that?
Hold on.
Did you just say like that?
I was rubbing it in your face.
Yeah, can you do it again? No? Why not? Do you want us to leave?
The timing on that beeping was really, really strong.
Okay.
Do you want to
Is
walk
that for
towards
me?
that light again? We'll leave if you do so. Walk towards the red light at the end of the hall. Or anybody at the end of that hall who wants us to leave, come towards us.
Very easy thing for you to do. Just walk toward that red light. Ooh.
Okay, lights are off now. Is that you like that better?
Grab the little antenna with your.
Yeah, grab the antenna. Go grab that little red light and the antenna.
Slouching over this is ruining my spine.
Oh.
But I'm having
damn,
fun.
It's really okay. So it's really spiking in temp.
I don't have a spine.
I feel
No
like
spine.
This is the most freaked
Goat
out you've
gelatinous.
been.
Dude, fuck this place already, dude.
I'm also slowly.
My heart's
My
beating so
coffee's
fast.
not done yet. I'm drinking it too slow.
Okay, well, we're gonna move on to a different room.
Feel free to follow us. You're a fast guy.
Also, I
I'm gonna
realized
walk
I was
towards
struggling to
Jack.
show
Don't push me
Jake
or
the
anything.
box. I could have just
Are you
showed
talking
him
to me?
Anyway,
Or Jack?
the
I'm
cover
talking
of
to
the
Jack.
book.
I hope you know I wouldn't push you.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's literally on here,
Okay.
but this is what I'm making.
Well,
Also, there are
start the
like
investigation.
white rose
really?
as
Yeah,
well.
it looks like there's white
Okay.
roses
glad that we
too.
have several more hours
And there's
to
one
walk
that's like
inside.
not
I
fully
genuinely
bloomed
have not
in
seen
here
this
as well.
rattled in it's been a minute. For
This
me,
is gonna
it's
look really
delightful,
pretty when
but I
it's
think
done.
for
I'm
the folks at
excited.
home, they're all having a good time.
I'm probably gonna
It's
do
great
another
service
one at
right
some point
now.
because this is fun. I like
Let's
doing
go check
these.
out more of this prison.
Our next area
I've
are the
built
housing
the
units
Empire
cell
State
blocks
Building
where the women
in
prisoners
one.
were housed.
I have
These
that.
halls are filled
And
with
then I
ghostly
also
activity
have
by a
built
ghostly figure that has been
like a
spotted
little
wearing vintage
architecture,
clothing.
Lego
To a
architecture
thirsty
house.
Class A EVP that has been reported saying,
Oh, maybe
quote,
I'll do.
Somebody cut me apart.
I like doing the
Are they
flowers,
saying,
so maybe
"Hey,
that.
someone has done this to me, or are they saying somebody cut me apart?
Right.
Oh,
We're
I see
on
what you're
baggie
saying.
5.
It could be, how did you die? somebody cut me apart. But it could be
Cut me apart,
It could, yeah, it could be just unprompted, just unsolicited. Like,
Rip me open.
is there anything you'd like to say to us?
There was like a Taj Mahal one too, but that was like $120 or 30, something like that. And I don't know if I'm gonna spend that much money for a hobby.
Apparition on the 4th floor. I hope you're ready. By the way, we got to get a better keyboard because this one's starting to just show its age a little bit.
Yeah, it's not.
I think there's a Statue of Liberty for like $70, so I could do that. But I think the flowers are much more. They're more fun.
It looked like a guy wearing jeans.
I thought it kind of looked like somebody in like a prisoner garb.
That's a
One
zombie.
of those situations where, again, we're taking these clips at face value and assuming that the people who submit them are submitting them in earnest and saying, yes, there was no one there when we took this clip. It certainly just looks like they panned the camera past a person standing there wearing some Tommy Buhama shirt.
These flowers are off-brand, Jake, but they're based off of like actual, like an actual Lego one. I saw them at Barnes and Nobles. It was like $60 or $70, I think. And then
Doing it ourselves, doing it the only
I
way we
saw
know
this
how.
on because I was gonna buy it off of Amazon, and then I just saw the off-brand was like $27. I was like, you know. For something that looks exactly the same, and my mom doesn't really care about the difference because these are. I'm gonna give this to my mom. I figured $27 is better.
The quality is not bad as well.
Yeah, I do like these. I did see the Lego succulents, but my mom was saying that those were too small and hard for her to put somewhere. So she picked these roses herself. So I was like, okay, I'll do this one because she liked them.
Some sort of large bird. This will be the blind cell.
Oh, this is one of the more horrifying cells in the prison. Oh yeah, look, there's no lights.
And she always puts like the stuff I make
Pop in there.
since I was a little kid. So I know she'll be happy to see these done.
Tight.
These just came in today too.
Yeah, why don't we see what else is out?
Let's go try and capture this apparition. All right, so we're going up to the 4th floor, where Scott Gaddis and Ghost Duck Investigation sent us that clip of the apparition. Boy, Scott Gaddis really got his cardio in.
He's got some thick calves.
Not the ass job.
You should say something?
No.
It's all like they were reacting to what.
Yeah, it was so perfect timing.
Yeah.
What? A woo? No, I didn't.
Not the ass job. Did you just say something?
Wait. I thought for sure you
No,
were
it's a
fucking, like,
recording
making
of
noise.
me.
Like that. That's what it
No,
sounded
I
like.
didn't do that. I'm just really good at sort of noises.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have a heart attack here, dude. So when Scott Gaddis was walking along the 4th
Kind
floor,
of funny how Ryan gets
he
so
was moving
psyched
this
out.
way, and he turned right kind of near this little metal thing, and in the turn.
But
he saw the
Jake,
apparition
about the
standing
Lego
right there.
succulents,
Don't do it
they
yet.
were
Oh,
super
yeah,
cute.
I was just
I do like
practicing.
how they look.
So on the count of
They were
three,
so tiny and
or
cute.
when we get to there.
Oh, you're excited about this. You got a little smirk.
Here we go. Just walking down the cell block. Hope no one's sneaking up behind us.
Certainly can't see behind us at all.
No.
Well, you didn't count to 3.
Oh, I just said I thought.
Okay.
Look, now we ruined
You were
it.
all about the count
Okay,
of
let's
3
try it
thing.
one more time.
Can't see behind us.
Can't see behind us, sure as
Nothing
hell.
that we can see.
The best thing I could see right now is 4. We'll have to review
we'll
that
have to
footage.
review
We'll
that
have to review
footage.
the footage.
Bonus the ghost, yes.
So we just heard a little noise here.
We heard a little noise.
This is also where an EVP was caught of somebody saying, "Somebody cut me." What happened? Did you get cut here? Did somebody get cut up here?
I mean, knowing the prison, I'm gonna guess they got shivved or something.
Is that what the noise was that we heard? Was that the noise? Was that you getting cut?
You're a ghost now, so you don't have to like relive getting stabbed all the time. You can just float around and chill.
Yeah.
FYI.
Just want you to know I'm your friend.
Me too.
He's lying.
Are we doing a good cop, bad cop thing?
Sure.
I'm not
He's
your friend.
lying.
You can go to hell.
Good cop, bad cop.
Some really
You
bad
can
stuff
go to
in here,
hell.
so I don't want to say that.
We're gonna try and use our SLS cam to capture this figure on camera, perhaps.
The SLS cam uses a grid of infrared light to recognize human-like objects in front of it, even in complete darkness.
Oh, do you want me to do my SLS impression?
Yeah, do your SLS impression. Look, oh yeah, there he goes. Look at that skeleton go, folks. That's a good-looking skeleton. Okay. For the gentleman who often is seen up here.
Oh, it's a fucking.
Would you mind?
I just noticed.
Coming out to talk?
I was like, I'm pretty sure
We
they're
just wanna
using a
talk.
Connect.
I know
Yeah, that's
you
definitely an
probably weren't
Xbox
treated
Connect.
very well here, so.
Did you get
It's
stabbed?
their whatever that device
the-
is for them. Ghost hunting
in the
device.
body?
Well,
if you got stabbed,
people use
show up and do a little
the
dance.
Connect as a 3D
what the fuck
scanner
is that?
because it's
There was, like,
actually
some
really
weird,
good.
like,
Yeah, but I know that
Make
they're
them.
like using the
somebody over there
actual
or
like
something over there? Oh, Greg's
ghost
back.
hunting whatever it is.
It's a
I don't know
tiny guy.
because they spend all
Yeah,
their
it's the-
money on the equipment,
down
but
the
it's the
way.
same tech. I bet.
It's
he's
the
back.
they
Looks like
they're
you
using the
do a
Connect
dance for it.
sensor,
What
but they're
exactly
using the
is that?
software
What are
that
you?
interfaces with
Look
it.
at it go.
You're like the little
But-
monkey from Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm gonna walk towards it.
You're walking toward the monkey. Careful, you might get bit. Is there a little monkey here?
You might get bit.
You might get bit. He said
Well,
so
this certainly
concerned.
looks nightmarish on the SLS.
Yeah, it is a long, dark hallway.
We are gonna head to a different part of the prison now. So, for whoever had the indigestion there at the end of the hallway, I hope you find a Tums. Oh, look, our little friend's
Hope you
back.
find it.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh, he's gone.
We got friends over here too.
Oh, it's the pigeon. What's up, dude? Oh, there's two.
There's three.
Oh my god.
Are those
oh,
actual
wow,
pigeons? Like,
they're
are they
multiple.
alive?
We're all sharing the prison
Yeah.
tonight,
Probably.
okay? I know you're doing your own thing, but we're doing our thing. So let's just try and stay out of
Yeah,
each
they are
other's hair,
moving.
okay?
Love birds. Love what you guys do.
That would
Hey,
freak
wait
me
a
out
second,
to be in
okay,
such
fellas,
close
let's not get hairy
proximity
here.
with birds that are like
Hey,
in close
hey,
inside.
buddy boy. All
Keep it
right.
moving.
Housing Unit 3 is our
Really?
next building.
Yeah, I don't like
Investigate
birds. They
Nice.
freak
But
me
before
out.
we go deep into our exploration,
If
we're
you
going
go to
attempt to
Paris, you
recreate
can literally
this
like
piece
pet
of
them and catch them.
chilling
They don't move.
evidence
No
sent
way.
You can also go to my
Shelley
dad's
and
house and you
Rebecca
can pet
Mooney.
them and catch them.
I will not be doing either of those
excited.
things.
Our footage is from a cinder block office situated between the two wings of general population.
I don't like any
On
kind
a
of
video, you can
animal
see
or
a couple
creature
of
that
figures
can
run
like
across the
fly up
screen in the
towards
doorway
my
and go
face,
back the
you
other
know?
way.
Like the
It's
flapping
like
of the wings really freaks me out. It's
You
the
wouldn't like
wings
my
and the
dog,
beak.
then.
What'd you say, Fluffy?
I think
You
they
wouldn't like
want
my
to
dog then,
believe
she
that that's a
flies.
person. It's
Ah,
very
but she
likely
doesn't
that
have
people were just
like
walking by
feathers
and
and
just weren't
wings,
people
so but
attracted to
you
them.
know.
Skeptics are always clamoring for, I want some solid
I love how I go out
evidence
there,
and
go
solid
grab a
proof."
drink,
Yeah, we
and
are.
she'll get up,
And then
walk
when it's
over,
shown,
check
No,
on
that's
me.
not solid
I'll
evidence
pet
or
her
proof.
for a little
It's-
bit,
if there's
and then
one
as soon as I
in
go to
video
sit
that
down at my
someone
desk
recorded.
again,
There's no people
she
there.
instantly goes
We
back
have
into
other
my
angles.
my
We
living
have,
room and either
like,
sleeps in my pants or
robust
lays on my
logs of
couch.
what
I was like,
happened in
I'm
that
out.
building.
Regardless of what either of us think, we're
Bruh.
gonna set up
That's-
our own camera.
we're done
gonna
with the
walk around
attention?
area,
Alright,
we're
going
gonna
back
see
to
if we can
bed.
Capture it because that's what we do at Ghost Files.
That's what we do, and we do it together because we're pals.
Organized.
Don't you fucking touch me.
We're pals.
Don't you touch
we
me.
have fun out there.
Get your hand off me! You know, I was just thinking that this is actually kind of lovely if you look
Water
over at the moon.
birds.
You got the
What
moon
are
on the
you
left,
afraid
you
of?
You could kind of pretend you're in a nice little
You've
park.
listed out
And
then you look to
the
your right,
exact
and you're like,
fears
oh, no,
right
that's
there.
I'm in
That's
hell.
it.
Oh, we're in a fucking prison.
Water, birds, closed spaces.
Okay. So up here is where Michelle Elliott and Rebecca Mooney caught that pretty amazing figure right through this little door here. So we're gonna set up our static camera right here.
Now that's it. That's the
So wait,
shot.
you don't
Which
like
means that
chicken?
makes sense why they would
I
just
don't
see the
like
little
chickens.
head
I also
in the
don't like
background.
butterflies
Right.
as well, because those fly up to your face. Things that
The
can like
only
have
stuff
wings,
Sell
like
for me,
winged
honestly, I
creatures.
gotta be honest.
The only thing I
We'll see what
ate is
To the shop, I know.
goose.
I know. You know, hey, you know, if we
Because
see,
my
you know,
dad
sort of
used to
old
have
timey
some.
prisoners,
And always they say,
I love
Yeah.
gooses.
pitch me.
I think it's like the up close of how they look. Like I just don't like. I don't like this, like the way the feathers look or the skin or whatever. Like I don't know how to describe it, but it really freaks me out for some reason.
And they're moving.
Yeah, I remember being chased by goose.
Bird racist.
Whatever.
And furthermore,
I don't
our
give a
camera
shit.
picks up footsteps.
I don't like
and
them
what
because of
sounds
the way
like
they
someone
look.
tampering with the camera, followed by.
If they say
noise,
that about
or
me, they're
perhaps
hella
a
racist
tiny
too.
Goose is like, I don't like the way she looks either. Fuck her.
That's fucking racist.
And 6
Or as the
seconds
goose
later,
would say
we
it,
pick up this
honk,
strange
honk,
ball
honkity
of
honk.
light that coincides with a clanking noise in the distance. Housing Unit 3 is where Death Row resides. This area is also supposedly home to shadow people that peek out of the cells.
Not the
hence
shadow
nickname
people.
Peekers.
I'd like to peep some peekers.
Yeah, very creative name there.
Ah, oh,
They peek out of the wall.
They didn't
Don't
really
be
give
like
that
I'd
name
love
much
to see these
thought.
little shadow babies.
The exception being a very tall shadow man who doesn't peek at
at all. and has been seen
Look at
at the
my
very end of the
headphones
death row
wires getting
hallway.
away.
This is
There you go.
also where Anna Ornsby encountered the Grinning Man. Let's hear from Anna.
See,
what
I would be
happened to her
terrified of
at the
a
pit.
abandoned
We went to the
prison
penitentiary,
at the
and in
middle
the
of the night.
C-hole,
Yeah, there's too much
building,
space for people to
they
be
turned off the
hiding.
lights on
Like
us, and they
I
told us just stare ahead and see if
just
you can see
don't
any shadows.
feel comfortable.
Yeah,
with.
I'm
Your
less
eyes
worried
will make
about spirits and more worried
So I didn't
about
take that.
fucking.
Yeah, I'm worried about people
random
hiding out in
being
there
there.
that
They
might
told
kill
us to
me.
turn around, and we did, and there was a grown man in between my friend and I's shoulder, grinning from ear to ear with
Audio
a
went
Latinx cap
correctly.
on, even though there were only women behind us. It was terrifying. So afterwards, we went home, drew what we thought we saw, and we drew the exact same thing. It was crazy. I don't know how to explain it.
You turn around to say something, and as soon as
And
you
it's
turn around,
back.
you just see
Yeah.
just standing in between you, just right there, like, ah, Jesus Christ, how scary that would be.
Did she send in
So
the drawing of what
the
she
blue
drew?
guy behind her. What's his name?
Burned into
again?
her memory, so she could probably at least.
Oh, I don't know.
She could probably like,
reproduce
it.
redraw it.
I like, how discerning
Bill.
she is.
Well, let's see if we can find this Grinning Man ourselves.
Joe. Bob.
There he is.
Grinning Man is what they're
No,
calling.
Now we're going down to death row.
the girl she was talking, there was things behind her.
Yeah,
sort
I
of
think they're
close
talking about
other
the Grinning
places in
Man,
this
right? Or
prison,
the
but I guess there's
Peekers?
an
Are you talking
added
about them?
weight to the fact that,
No, there was
I wanna
plush,
take it. Yeah,
but
it's
there
fucking
was
death row. So this would be where
a famous
fairly
plush, but I don't
It was
remember
the
the name.
person that was they were interviewing
here,
or
actually.
video.
Yeah.
There was
Do not close
like a
any
plush in the
doors.
background.
Oh, okay,
You
okay. I
walk in
didn't.
here.
I
Sonic
wasn't
the
looking at it.
Hedgehog.
No.
I don't know. You said blue, so that was the only thing I could think of.
So this is actually in this horrible little corridor here. I think this is where Anna
I think it's a
told her
marionette.
story about seeing the
Remember?
smiling man right there.
a really nice night to be here in this prison. Certainly don't see anybody right now. I suppose I could pivot and look behind me. Oh, that's good. You look like the Gerber baby.
Before we look for these speakers, let's go in this cell and try and make contact
Yeah,
with
let's
the
do
Maglite.
that.
Oh, you know what? We could do the mag light in here.
Oh, it's been a while.
A regular mag light, when turned to
Oh,
the
it's been a
space between
while.
on and off, can be turned into a touch lamp.
This
which you
is.
can
I
ask
still don't
spirits
think this
to
is very
manipulate.
compelling
However,
at all.
the light will
The
also randomly
the
turn
light.
on and off in this setting. So, responses need to be timely
This is
and
like a
repetitive
stick.
for a compelling interaction.
It has been set. This is a mag light. You can take your little ghostly prisoner fingers and,
Fondle it.
fondle it a little bit.
Yeah.
So why don't we start asking some questions, and you feel free to answer us.
If you turn on that light, maybe it'll be.
stick it
Let's
on.
treat that as a yes. If you did not like being here, can you turn on that light? Okay.
Okay.
Nothing there.
Were you put to death here?
Okay, that is a yes. That would make sense because you would only be here if you were put to death. Can you
so
turn
hard
off
getting
that light
marks
right
on
now
my
if you were
fingers.
innocent?
Doesn't seem like it.
So
He's like, I fucking
you
did it.
were here because you did it. Then that's whatever it is that you were accused of. You did. Yep. Okay.
You done crime.
That's
You don't cry.
that's a little unsettling.
They done crime.
Turn that light on if you want us to leave your cell.
Okay. This is not
I
gonna
guess you could use
go
some company.
I
on.
was
Maybe
gonna
try
say,
the other
turn the light
side.
on if you don't mind having two friendly fellas in here
just
with
be
you.
on the wrong
Ryan and
side.
Shane, they call us.
That's right.
Those are our prison nicknames, Ryan and Shane.
Those are also our non-prison nicknames too.
Yeah.
My mom gave me that name.
What would you name yourself if you had to pick?
Mr. Bean.
You'd name yourself Mr. Bean.
But
Mr.
what?
Bean?
No.
No. Okay.
Was this place open in the 80s?
I don't think so. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. No, he's
Oh,
right.
You might have some,
no, you're right.
some bean heads in here.
You a big fan of Mr. Bean?
You like Mr. Bean? When he loses his underpants
How'd
in
they
the
find out
hotel
Mona's nickname?
hallway and has to
Mr.
crawl around
Bean?
under the carpet?
No, Beanhead.
Why would that be my
No, he's a man of
nickname?
taste.
I don't know. I just is just reacting to it.
Whoever was in this cell, if you were here for murder, turn on the light. Were you here for thievery?
Oh, I think I did it. Finally.
Turn on the
Took
light.
like 10 years to get this to stick.
Didn't we already ask about murder? Thievery?
All right, well, we got it. You know, he was killed here, and for thievery, I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yeah.
Another one.
All right, bye. That was really some of the craziest stuff I've ever seen in my entire goddamn life. Let's set up this REM pod.
Yeah, we got to set it up where the tall man is seen. He's actually seen right here, down a little peeker alley.
Earlier in the night, A static cam left in Peaker Alley picked up multiple loud bangs, almost as if someone was hitting the prison bars.
FBI, open
It
up!
also picked up what sounds like someone whispering.
So this is where the tall
Didn't
man
sound like
was
whispering,
seen.
but it
This
did
is a
sound
very
like
long hallway.
breathing.
Could you imagine sleeping every night in this?
Every now and then
That
when
would
you
be
do
enough to tell me
overnights, it
someone's
was like,
living
hey,
in
no
there.
big deal. But honestly, I think an overnight in a place like this would be pretty unnerving, you know?
Yep. God damn it, dude. Yeah, looks like another temperature spike over there. Not an EMF disturbance, though.
And again, we're pretty far from this.
Oh my god, my heart. Oh man, I'm just thinking of what it's gonna be like when I'm in here later by myself. This might be the solo investigation I never come back from, mentally.
Mentally.
Is there somebody down there?
Is there a little peeker?
You come peek over here?
Give us a little peek. Come on. I guess shining a light on them, maybe that's a...
Maybe they like the darkness, they're like that.
Oh, I can see it on my night vision.
Oh shit, you're right. If there's anything down there, could you walk towards our voice? Or anything even behind us on the opposite end? You have full permission to touch any of us or say something. You can move something. Just let us know you're here. Maybe there's something on your mind that you want to get off.
If there's any entity over there at all who doesn't like us and would like us to leave, approach the red light.
Or walk towards us. That was weird how I felt light.
I think it was like in BuzzFeed Unsolved where they threw like a ball down the hallway. I think it was of a prison too. And it like landed in a cell where like Ryan's name was in there. It was kind of crazy.
Go grab it.
I don't know. I
like
don't think it's
imagining
this
that
one.
it's crying when you pick it up.
This
No,
is
I imagine
Watcher.
it turned off. What if it was like a guitar?
Ghost Files, bitch.
Let's get out of here.
It takes a whole lot of work, time, and money to
This is
keep
an
all
ad.
of our
It
special
might be.
ghost hunting equipment running.
Did you not pay the electrical bill this month?
The state-of-the-art Ghost Files Boo Goo containment unit needs constant
think this might be an
maintenance, and
ad.
we both really need to get on top of our ghost
Yeah.
budget to make sure we can afford to contain all the ghouls and keep everyone
Yeah,
safe.
like cell phone app.
Lucky for us, Rocket Money is here to help. Money.com/ghostfiles to get started for free. Get your money right.
I do
and
like
focus
when the
on
ads are
more
like skits
important
and stuff.
goals, like Ghost
They're kind of funny, but I never watch them.
The next area we'll investigate is Section 3D, which is the basement solitary.
But I have
I
like
would
watched
say
on
that.
accident where I'm like, oh wait, this is an ad.
Each building has its own fun little solitary confinement.
What were you saying,
area,
Axel?
Each with their own
I
delightful
was
flavor,
gonna
and
say
this
I
one
would
tastes
get
like
lost in this
physical illness
place.
and deep feelings
Look
of
at
despair.
how big it is.
Yeah, no way. I would need a whole crew with
The
me.
halls. Audience investigator Allison Mosley and her entire
Safety in
paranormal force
numbers.
spotted a figure peering from
Also,
behind
if
the end
there
of
was
the
like
hallway for
ghosts,
an extended
can you
amount
like
of
get
time,
locked
until
in one
it
of the
slowly
cells?
retreated.
Oh.
That would
And to
like
add
I
celebrity,
wouldn't even
some
dare
have
to
said
enter
that if you
one.
whistle
I mean,
and
even
say,
without a
"Come here,
ghost, if
boy,"
I got locked in
ghost
that
dog will
cell
come
and I
and
couldn't
yeah.
get
Love
out,
that. We love a ghost
God, I
dog.
would hate
love a
that.
ghost dog.
Imagine
And
it'd be
pretty
hard to
easy, I don't
find
have to bring a
you.
bone or anything, I just have
And
to
your
say,
flashlight
"Come here,
turns
boy." Come here,
off
boy.
and you're just sitting in a cell
This
in
is
the
also
dark
one of
alone.
the
Yeah, I would just get
stories
freaked
about
out
shadow people
to
that I've
be
heard where it kind of lingers.
alone in
Normally
the
they're
dark.
like fast, peeking out and they're gone. But to have one
But
that's
at
just
least
kind of like,
there, you'd be kind of safe in there. But I'd be more worried about like, what am I gonna do now?
Yeah, theatrics.
I hope we see that. So now we're going
I mean,
into
you would be
free
safe with the
solitary
ghost, yeah.
confinement, which
Well,
everybody
that would
can
be if
do.
I
That would be
believed in
friendly.
the
More
ghost.
tame
It
than
would
the other
rather
ones,
than the
but-
Yeah.
ghost, as long as no one
Okay.
True,
kill
A
me.
ghost.
A bit of
Maybe
a-
this thing would be a short.
it's a ghost
Yeah, I
story.
thought
This
so,
is,
but this is pretty.
solitary
This is not bad.
confinement,
I thought I
3D
wouldn't
built down
like
here.
streaming
Also,
building
Allison
this, but
Mosley saw a dark figure kind of peek its head down
There we
the
go.
hall here and just kind of slowly retract. We got any peekers down here?
also welcome back, Toxic. Unless you were always
Someone
here.
show us a good peek from like maybe even behind that like thing right there.
Yeah.
Right. Now it's
Oh, there he goes.
I sold it, right?
You did sell it.
That was good. I should become a peeker.
What if you just got dragged right there? That would be crazy.
That'd be sick as hell.
Before we get into it,
sick as
I
hell.
will say that all the people who work here, when asked about the
I
prison,
laugh
they
about
aren't
that, but I
scared of the
talk like
place.
that too.
They're not even scared of any of the inmates, but they did say
Scared of the dog.
that they're scared of the dog, and they don't like talking about it even. They won't even tell us the name of the dog.
You're
I
writing
think
an
it's 'cause
English
they
essay.
suspect
Good
the
luck
dog
on the
isn't actually
essay.
a dog.
I'm so
Because
glad
it
I
goes
don't have to
without
write
the force
papers
it's
anymore.
entity. Should we go look for the dog over here?
Do not envy
Come
you.
here, boy. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. I got ham. Come here. I got ham in my pockets, boy.
Come here, doggy, doggy. Come here, boy. Ugh, this place sucks. Let's just stand still. Maybe let's give him a chance to find us. Come here, boy.
Angel alien hands. It's that kind of crazy though, Axel.
True, true.
Like electric disturbance. This is weird.
What was that?
What was that? Well, you heard that too, right?
I did hear something.
What did it sound like to you?
A rustle.
Yeah. Is there somebody down here with us? Okay, we're going to turn on this device here that you may be able to use to communicate with us. It's called an ovulus.
The ovulus takes environmental readings that spirits are
Oh
said
yeah, you
to
do have a calc
manipulate,
exam. How'd that
such as
go?
temperature or electromagnetic
All right.
fields,
Or-
and converts them into
I think you got a good
corresponding
grade. I
words
know those get graded
or
instantly if
phonetic
you're taking them
sounds.
online.
Whatever's down here, what do you want us to listen to? The dog?
Together.
Oh.
It's September, that is correct.
And we're together here.
Can you tell us where we're at?
What's next?
Can you say Missouri? Or
It's like inside
prison?
of the flower.
Here we are in the cell. Do you like that?
We heard there's a dog down here.
Easy.
Yeah, what do you mean easy?
They don't want you to talk about the dog.
You guys scared of this dog too?
Even the ghosts are scared of the dog?
Wow.
Anybody in this cell who
It's so crazy that you could just rest your hand on the
I
ceiling.
mean, you can too. I guess you can't.
I have to like.
I can,
You're
like
full palm,
it is like
dude.
quite relaxing to just lean against the ceiling. I feel like Gandalf.
It's
Feel like
freakish.
Gandalf.
Daddy?
Wait, you didn't
God,
just call
Daddy.
It's
it.
a daddy. Ooh, disturbed.
Disturbing daddy. It's
Disturbing
disturbing
daddy.
daddy.
You gotta put that on a t-shirt.
Built in 1868
Also
for
toxic, I
post-Civil War
believe. You got a good
criminals,
grade.
Housing Unit 4 is the
We're
prison's
manifesting.
oldest building, and it seems to be the center of paranormal
daddy.
activity.
That was
Reported
crazy.
disembodied voices have been captured here. Visitors' equipment would malfunction. Some have had feelings of a ghostly hand touching them, and an overwhelming smell of Comic-Con potency body odor.
Comic-Con potency.
One delightful entity, a man with
Oh
a
my
face,
God.
is known to appear next
That
to
I
them,
mean, they're not wrong.
transferring his
Comic-Con
distress
has
and pain
a
onto them
scent.
until they are so overwhelmed
Worse
that they
is
flee
the
the
Magic
area.
the Gathering.
Also, there's
I've
this
never been to one of
deeply disturbing
those.
photo on the
Yeah, or
internet
Yu-Gi-Oh
of what
tournaments.
some
Both of those are.
speculate is a
There's
hand
actually in the
I
Yu-Gi-Oh
like the
and
half
Magic
face guy.
Gathering
So many of these
rules.
ghosts you hear,
There's
there's
like a
it's
whole
woman wearing
section
a white
on
dress. Give me the freaks,
hygiene.
You know?
Oh,
You can
really?
be and you can be DQ'd for bad hygiene.
Just a Snapchat story. Cell blocks.
They're like your one bath a
Yeah, look at
year.
that.
We recommend that you do it before.
You can afford hundreds of dollars in figurines. You can afford a $4 stick of deodorant.
I think it's a pretty compelling piece of evidence.
It's a shape of a person. Maybe they're hanged.
Yeah, that's four.
One guy left after
floors up.
20
Person
minutes.
obviously
Oh my
cannot be,
God. Yeah, he
floating
probably
there unless,
walked
of
in,
course,
was like,
they're
I'm not ready for
ghost
this.
or
I'm gonna
corpse
fail
paint,
anyway. I
so
might as well
I
just
feel
enjoy
pretty
my
good about
day.
you admitting that does indeed look like a person.
Or
I did do that for when I took AP
Blaine.
Bio, I think.
Anyways, let's go to a location here and see if we can
I like
capture
had
this
me and
floating
my group
ghost.
had like not failed like every lab that we had, and of course AP Bio, if you know how that exam goes, is
Let's just turn off the
only
lights
the
to
lab
appreciate
questions
how
that you took.
horrifically dark this
And
actually is.
yeah.
I was like,
That is
okay,
the
so I just ended up
darkest
drawing
building
the
we've
whole
seen thus far.
time in
This
class.
definitely looks like. Well, I mean,
That was before we
abandoned,
had to pay
just
for
straight up
for
abandoned.
I
AP
thought the other building
classes
was
or for
creepy
the
'cause it had
test.
those ghostly green
I
lights
always had to
inside,
pay
but
for
the
those
complete
stupid AP
absence of
tests.
light is perhaps
You have to pay for
even
them?
more
This is
unsettling.
awful.
I had
This
to
is
always
building
pay
four,
for them.
and
Oh, I
we're
never
gonna move
did.
into just a general
They started
investigation
it
here. This is
after I
also where the,
graduated
photo of
at
the
my
hanging
school then.
apparition was caught.
Great.
And looking at how dark this place is, that's the least of my worries. Honestly, I could give a shit less.
I can't believe you're gonna go in here alone later.
Oh my God, dude. Fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, building.
Wow, it smells weird in here.
Can we just turn off the light? I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles in here, dude.
I'm announcing our presence. We've arrived. That's a nice thing to do to the ghosts. Let them know you're here.
Yeah.
This is Ryan. I'm Shane.
That's right. I'm gonna take a picture right now. Is it okay if I take your picture? Because somebody caught up. I guess I'm talking to a hanging apparition, so you probably can't respond.
That's true.
But I'm gonna take a picture now.
Nice.
Is this right? This doesn't look right.
Great shot. You're a real shutterbug.
I think I'm doing it right though. This looks weird.
Oh look, this is one of the cells that would be for about 7, people or so.
Oof. 6 men per cell.
Oops.
Oh, are you kidding me, dude? What the fuck?
6 people in here? Oh, this had
6
to stink.
people?
First off, I'm very sorry this happened to you.
Oh, this is inhumane. Like, I get that these people are criminals in here, but
How did they?
that's insane.
No, this is awful.
I'm starting to think prisons are inhumane.
Even then, like, it's pretty dangerous to have them
This is a device
grouped
that
up.
you use to speak to us.
Toxic, if you're
Maybe,
in
you've been
the
having trouble
US and you're
communicating, this
taking
will help.
exams at university, you shouldn't. I think they're all free. You don't have to pay for them.
I didn't hear any skittering.
I don't know about other countries, but US for sure you don't have to.
Should we go
It's
look?
just those damn textbooks you have to pay for.
Any little rats in here?
But
little
sometimes
mice?
you can find it for free. I had professors who would give us like links to like free versions of the textbooks online.
Unless it was the professor's textbook, and then
Yeah, then they would
not giving you a link.
the one they're promoting, and they're like,
You're not
here,
responding
you have
to
to
the
buy
fact
this
that
one for
she
class.
said mattress when you walked up to the
I wrote this
mattress?
textbook,
What are you
yeah.
fucking high?
Well, I just was more distracted.
You walked up to the mattress and she said mattress, and you were like, well, you like the
You're in
blaze?
Canada.
Of
I
course
have
they
no
said
clue
blaze.
about Canada.
Sure, but also
I don't
mattress
think
when
you have
walked
to
up the
though.
mattress.
Yeah, but it gets overpowered by
Go
This
be a
looks
scared
correct,
guy.
I
Do
think.
your thing. Oh.
It's hard for me to get scared when
It
I'm
just
thinking
looks
of
Yeah, it looks
different.
good.
What'd she say?
Yeah, it
Material.
just looks a little different.
There's material on the mattress, Ryan.
What did you do in this room?
Are you on 56?
What did you do for fun?
Oh, hold on. What you say?
Are you on 56?
55.
She said blaze.
Oh, 55.
Yeah, I'm about to do
Blaze
56 now.
after.
I'm just gonna
Housing
do another
Unit 4
stretch.
also has its own brand of solitary confinement, a medieval-style dungeon nicknamed
Because I'm kind of
the Hole.
hunched
The
over
cells
when I'm
here
doing
are
this,
completely
so
devoid of daylight
my
or
shoulders are
any
kind of
source
getting
of
sore.
fresh air, and held the worst criminals,
Cocaine?
from death
Is that for
row
me?
inmates to particularly violent prisoners.
Oh, yeah.
There was actually a guy who was
How
in
long have I
solitary
been
confinement
streaming
here
for
in
now?
The Hole. Firebug
Almost
Johnson, who was
3.5
down there for
hours.
18 years.
3.5 hours, and I still have a sip of my
Johnson,
coffee
he did end up
left.
killing 4 inmates via fire, but he also tried to burn the prison down. So
I started
he
drinking it
published
at
a
the
book
beginning
after
of
he got out
stream,
saying,
like just
Well,
before,
look,
like
page 1.
10, 15 minutes before.
Do you still have
Before we
bubble
get
tea?
to the location, I'm gonna buy the book. I'm
Yeah.
gonna read it.
How long do you think you last in this hole?
I think probably 50 years.
It's a specific number.
How about you?
I just finished
Well,
it. I can't get the
20
last bit.
minutes.
with the-
Inmates who stayed here were drugged up with antipsychotics
The
and
shape
were
of the
known
straw,
as the
unfortunately.
bobbleheads on account of them being able to do little more than bob their heads.
But
And some
it's
who
done
couldn't
now.
withstand the isolation
I
would
can
kill
switch to the
themselves by
water.
slamming their head into the walls. Solitary confinement cells have sometimes been the viewing area of a terrifying 8-foot-tall shadow
shit.
figure that occasionally opens its mouth and silently screams until people leave. Oh, that's good. Oh, so you're more like a scared scream. You kind of look like Nick Cage, actually.
Scared.
Good thing it was empty.
Angry. Scared. Angry. Quicker. Scared. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Perhaps related, Kelly Carrender and
Textbooks are
Hector
a lie,
Lugo
some of my
captured
friends.
this enormous
They paid for
figure
one
on
book. Oh,
SLS
that's smart.
down
Sharing
in
it with each other.
Let's take a look.
In the US, some of the textbooks though, like
No, you'll
they
always
give
show
you
us.
like
Look, there's
a,
a person
Oh,
right
that's a person.
or at least on the state I studied in.
That's sort of an
They're like they give you access to like an online textbook that has it's like a workbook. So it's like you have to buy it in order to even do like the
there's
homework.
there's a license inside it.
Yeah, it's
so
a
you
fucking
can access the
scam.
online stuff.
Yeah, it's like Pearson, I think, who did it.
Yeah, Pearson is the
Right.
ones that do it.
Fucking scam is what that is.
All right.
Just
So now we're going
stealing
down
your
to the
money.
dungeon. This is the
Yeah,
place.
but you
that
have to
has
buy
no
it
light,
then. Like, you don't have
no
a choice.
fresh
And
air.
it can't be, you can't
It's
even
also
have
where
it
Kelly
used. It
Carringer
has
and
to be a
Hector
new
Lugo
one.
Sent us their evidence of SLS.
That's where they saw a little dancing man.
No, not a little dancing man. A big
So,
dancing
it's like
man.
so predatory.
Please
It's
turn off the showers
sad.
after use.
Well,
Got it.
that's very green of them.
Hey, look, there
This
he is
next
right
one
there,
has a
Firebug
ton of
Johnson,
steps.
the guy who was
Hold
here
on.
for almost 18 years.
Oh, we read his book.
Why is the soap?
Good writer.
Axel.
A little bit racist.
Don't drop it.
Yep,
All
this
right.
is pretty dungeon-like. Oh, this sucks.
To be here for 18 years.
Oh, this sucks, folks.
Oh no.
I mean, imagine having 20 people in there.
If they
Oh,
lost
yeah.
my nickname would not be Firebug.
That's
It'd be
insane.
Dead as Hell Bergara.
And be Piss Pants Bergara.
For the sake of it, let's turn off our lights just to see the absence of it.
Okay, I bet it's gonna be dark as fuck. Let's find out.
So, I stick
Wow.
this.
If you don't have these devices in your hands, you can't see anything within like an inch
Politics
of your
lecture
face.
wanted to do that.
This is awful.
Drop the class the next day, yeah.
Holy shit.
I mean, if you could find an alternate to that class, it'll give you the same credit.
Against the wall. Yeah,
I mean, why not?
all day, all night.
Instead of having a
There's nothing
paper
but
book.
pitch black. Yeah, I would lose my mind in here. Okay, so you could see this is the inside of one of the cells with the night vision on this SLS. Let's see if we could catch our tall man. Anybody in here with me? Is there a particularly tall fella in here? Nothing? I do want to inform you, you are a ghost. You don't have to be here anymore. You could leave.
Yeah, according to Ryan's rules, like ghosts can, you know, hop on Spirit Air and, you know, take a little trip. Go to Acapulco.
This does not have to be your life anymore. You could go.
Wait, check this out.
Yeah, real the Blair Witch.
Toxic, that's
That's
valid.
pretty good. Actually, let me get some.
I'm gonna put my face in this.
I think
fire.
a textbook. I'm taking some classes
mag
starting.
light.
Oh, it's starting on Monday.
turn on the lights, Firebug
I paid like
If there's
the
anybody
because
in here
each semester I have to buy a different textbook.
that
So the first
has
one I just
something
bought
to
was like
say
$90.
About their time here, can you turn off that light?
But I think one of the books I have to buy is like I think $250 or something like that.
What have you got to say? The acoustics in here are...
I mean, it's truly dead quiet. All right, let's just actually be quiet for a second because I do want to hear how.
That could be like 10 off-brand Lego sets.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anybody down here that's in pain? That
Probably
can turn
more.
that light off? Are you in pain? Oh.
I'm in the nether and this sounds with
Do
the
you
video
like
a
us
while.
being here? Is it nice to have some company in here? If so, turn the light on. If you'd like us to stay here,
You haven't spent more than 10 books?
Forever.
Damn. $10, sorry.
turn the light
I'm
on.
jealous. There we go.
Our tank is new.
No.
Yeah, we're gonna be
Straight
here by
Lego.
ourselves later because Ryan's gonna come down here drinking
I'm not
solo.
coming down here.
It's possible.
To anybody of you who's in here, tall man, short man, medium man, I don't give a shit. Not coming back down here.
Tall
like
man,
you're
short
coming
man,
Not gonna
medium
happen,
man.
sir. So if you want something from this guy right here, you better rip my beanie off my head. Oh, fuck you.
Also,
If you like
what
the
it is?
idea of maybe
What is this
showing
place
yourself
like
to Ryan
with
when
chair?
he's all alone
Really?
later, turn the light
And
on.
that's not like.
I think they're just in the
Oh, you
middle
wanna
of the
hang out with
hallway and they
Shane?
put chairs.
You'll come back down here alone.
That's
I
right.
think,
Turn that
I'm
light
not
on if
sure.
you want to spend some time with a fellow tall man. Tall man.
I mean, it was close to the shower. That's pretty weird.
I'm a little
No.
offended.
I think they brought
You know
those
what?
chairs
Why
there.
don't I get
though.
out of this dungeon? I don't like being in here.
No?
I'm just gonna say it. You had your chance, and I don't even want to be curt with any of you because it feels wrong. I just want to get out of here. I don't like it.
Yeah, you won't be coming back here.
I will not. And now we move to the final phase of the hunt, our individual investigation of the entire penitentiary.
This is gonna be really fun.
I have a great job. I love my job.
It's been a while since we
No
were
better job than mine.
just an absolute unit like this.
Mine
walking
isn't
around
laying
on our
flat
lonesome.
like
47 acres
this,
is a lot
like the
of
other
space.
That's huge.
one on
It's a
the
lot of
book.
space for.
I guess we'll see
me
what
to
it
walk.
looks like.
You can go down in
later.
that hole? Well, I guess you are. I'll send you there.
You're gonna make me. So yeah, I mean, if
So
it was
that'll
up
be
to
fun.
me.
I forgot about all the power I have on this show.
Anyways, let's get this over.
Here's how our solo investigation will work. Shane and I will each have 20 minutes of alone time in the location. Shane will go first, and at the end of his time, we'll
This
hide
one's
a
laying pretty
walkie-talkie
flat
in
in
the
the
building.
picture.
Once Shane returns, he will give me a hint on where to find said walkie-talkie.
Maybe I'll have
Then
to turn
it's
it a
my
little
turn.
bit.
I'll enter the building, and only after I radio back to Shane with the hidden walkie-talkie will the clock start on my 20 minutes of solo
I can turn it.
investigation.
Okay.
Let the games begin.
That was where I
We're
was
here
messing
again.
up.
It's solo time. I could use a little reminder when it's 10 minutes.
I could do that.
So that I know to switch buildings.
You got it.
And I guess we'll see what happens, you know? It's actually quite a long walk over there, so.
Yeah.
All right, I'm walking to building 3. Big brick bitch of a building.
That's what I'll call every building from now on.
Where to?
I'm really going to challenge myself to not
Ooh,
freak out.
microbiology.
I'm gonna
That
have
sounds
to trick
fun.
myself that I'm not scared. Just bringing the chill.
Probably
chill
a lot
good
of
vibes for everybody
staring at a
to feed
microscope.
on.
Okay, so this is Death Row, where we've got
I
all
just
sorts of,
launched.
pals. Who's
I
out here?
just freaking
Doll Man?
launched it.
Shadow Baby?
Hold
Peeker?
on.
The dog?
I'm
from
gonna turn
hell?
off the camera for a sec.
I believe
I
this is
just
where
launched
Doll
that
Man
Lego
hung out.
piece.
Feel free to reach out to me in any
I was
way.
going to
I'm
say
gonna shut my light off
microbiology is
now.
definitely the study of Mona.
Okay, how about fuck you?
Why, that is...
And then you said the microscope
black.
part.
This is gonna be a real mental test for me, because I think if I go in there like I normally have, I will die. And this place is big enough that if I have a heart attack, no one will find me.
You know, earlier when we were here, you know, I've got my little handy cam, he's got his little bullshit toys. They always emit a little bit of light. Now that I don't have those,
Sake. I can't exist.
I'm gonna be silent now because that's scary.
I think Shane's chilling, you know? I'm gonna bring
got
like
the
Shane
piece
energy
stack.
to this. Not like crazy energy,
God.
but I'm gonna bring like the part of his brain that's able to compartmentalize and go into chill vibes. But then again, Shane doesn't have to compartmentalize because he doesn't believe in any of this.
So now I'm down in the, I believe this was solitary?
If there had been nothing that happened tonight, I would still be nervous about
This
this.
is still not
So
laying
the
flat,
fact that
so
there
the
has been
picture's a
things
lie.
that have happened, not great.
That's what I'm thinking.
Not great at all. Once again,
think it's
that's
the
why I gotta
builder.
change the mindset. You're gonna see a new Ryan
It's
this
what?
season. Zen Ryan.
I think it's the
I'm
builder.
gonna duck into one of these cells now.
Why?
I'm
I'm
gonna turn my light
popping
off.
it right.
Feel free to speak
the fuck?
to me via my magical
You're my biggest op.
box.
Yes.
Give me a word.
I know. That's what I got. I'm renaming you on Discord
anything else
to
you wanna
Mona's
say?
op.
Mona's op.
Something
Yeah.
Off. You want me to turn this off? Is that it? Now we're getting
All
somewhere.
right. You know what? We're just accepting.
ways, this
I think it doesn't look
was
bad.
like
It's
a
cute.
casket,
It looks like a
wasn't it?
flower.
That's a 10-minute warning for you.
Thank you so much.
See? Does he hear? You hear? Does he sound worried? He doesn't sound worried at all.
All right, that's our 10 minutes. We're gonna relocate to the other building. I don't want to acknowledge them as I walk past.
Is this how you walk all the time in your neighborhood, like Michael Myers? On coke?
Oh my god, you're so
Interesting.
cook.
Shane's walking from building 3 to building 4 right now.
Look at this absolutely horrific place. I mean, I've never been to the Sistine Chapel. I'm gonna guess this place is cooler, more interesting to look at.
Shane actually isn't really a brave
never been
guy
to the
because
Sistine
he doesn't
Chapel
believe
either.
this is real. He's not like a
Where
person
is
afraid
that?
of bears going into the woods. You know what I mean? But
In
he's not afraid of
Sistine.
anything. So
Wow.
it's kind of hard to
I
say
don't think
he's
so,
not a brave
but
guy.
nice
What
try.
do you call somebody who's not afraid of anything that goes into scary situations?
It is
it actually brave, or
in
is he just
Vatican
a
City.
lunatic?
Hey, ghosts.
Ah, okay. So Italy?
Yeah.
My name's Shane. I'm right here.
No, it's in
the
Vatican
middle.
City.
You can
Is that not in Italy?
kill me.
Vatican
you
City is
want.
its own country.
Oh, I did not know that actually. Good to know.
Yeah, it's actually it's the smallest country in the world.
Oh, I thought it was like
Vatican
a
City.
Washington D.C. situation. You know what I
Is there a
mean?
ghost over there?
I think it
Huh?
used to be,
fuck.
but they
Like Shane right now
I think when
could be getting stabbed.
what was it,
brutally
when
to death,
Rome-
And I bet you I wouldn't even hear it if he was in that dungeon.
when it was still Rome and
Really
stuff,
try
I think they did
to
that.
yell
But
Oh,
then
that
it,
Ryan
sep-
told
it
you
but
out
it separated
there.
to
You think
or
that I have actually
yeah.
seen something.
So it,
Geography
it
with
separated,
Schleppy.
becoming its own
Time
own
to give
country.
a big spooky yell like I said.
A city-state is what Jake is saying.
See if that gets him.
I don't know.
Not to saying that like that.
Nope,
I
it's a
think
country.
he's getting stabbed to death, but he could be, and that's enough for me. You know.
Also, Toxic,
Well,
I think
it is a
the
city
baby
state
jail
surrounded by Rome, but it is technically a country.
might be because I think it's only supposed to have like 3 ads the whole stream, I think. So that might be why. I don't know how Twitch does anything. I just let it do auto settings and hope for the best. Oh, he's been there. It's in the middle of Italy.
That was you, right?
It's actually only 0.17 square miles. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's tiny.
I should answer eventually, just to make sure.
It is ruled by the Pope.
But I want to let him.
The man with the funny hat and the funny car.
I want to let him stew for a little bit, you know.
We just heard like some weird girl screaming. Kind of sounded like a girl screaming.
Weird girl screaming and then changed it up.
Was what me?
The strange screaming? That wasn't you?
Oh yeah, that was me.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
Well, I wasn't rolling on my EVP. Ryan's gonna be so mad
Oh,
at
it's
me.
supposed to be on this.
Oops.
That's
Okay.
different.
All right, I'm going down to the dungeon, home of many
See,
legendary
this is off
figures.
center.
Shane, if
Hold
you're in
on.
the dungeon, can you go into that really scary dungeon and then make yourself as tall as possible and say
Does
there can
this
only be
turn
one
at
tall
all?
man in this entire prison and it's me?
Yeah, can do. Is there another tall man in here? Because I don't see him. Ryan has asked me to enter this room and make myself as big and tall as possible, so let me do that. And let me state, for the record, that there can only be one tall man. Yes, and it's me. Sure would love to be put in my place. I'm gonna shut my light out so that it's completely pitch black in here. It would be a great time to just scare the living Christ out of me. Here we go.
I like that he's just so excited for it.
Come on.
Maybe he's dead.
Maybe he's dead.
All art. I've never seen so many naked people before. Jay. I guess with all the paintings and the statues.
All right, I'm coming. We're gonna hide this walkie now so that Ryan has to endure miseries to find it. I think the best bet is to put it down here.
There we go.
And set it right here. Yeah, good spot.
Comfy
Well,
sweater. It's like a
ghouls,
my hoodie.
It's been a treat.
I have a I love
Seems
New York
like,
hoodie.
The Noodle Man has gone undefeated once more.
Here he comes.
That I'm
Oh
wearing.
boy, look at him.
Oh, Ryan, there you are.
Oops.
Oh. Oh.
This would really bother old Ryan.
What was that? That was
You know what?
That's
I'll
him
tell you
acting
this.
scared.
I did hear a little noise in there.
Yeah, did you?
Like a little. So there's something.
Well, I'm gonna be very chill when I'm in there.
You're going Zen vibes?
I'm going completely zen. Well, let's get that helmet on me, huh? Oh, okay.
Also
What are you, like a
Toxic. I
horse
think
now?
it is like a 360 cam that they have like super close to their face. I'm pretty sure.
This is good. You get out there. You
Or
give
at least
those
like a
ghosts
fisheye
hell, all right?
lens.
This
I'm gonna
time.
be the most chill man there ever was to live.
Yeah, I ain't never known anybody as chill as you.
All right, let's do this, baby.
There he goes.
There it goes.
It's like watching your kid go to kindergarten for the first time.
Chill vibes.
There's a baby jail. That's funny.
Stronger than my fear. Well, if anything comes out, I could just punch it or run away.
Can't really type, but I can
got
maybe.
you.
Let's see, nothing there. Nothing here. Okay, so he would hide it somewhere crazy.
Gosh,
I
my
legitimately
sleeve
heard
keeps
something
sliding
in the building
down.
before. I don't know what it was. It could have just been, you know, a little skitterer. I don't think a ghost is, you know, moving little walnut shells across the ground like.
Hey, dude, not here either. All right, dilly dilly. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Cute.
All right, bro. It's not
I like
there.
this flower.
Chill, I'm going here then. What? Not in the group therapy room?
Not in the
All right,
group
that's fine,
therapy
too.
room.
But, you know, no shame. It's the last one. Yep. Alrighty, found the walkie.
Look how cute.
Good on ya.
Do me a favor and go in one of those cells.
I like this
and,
flower.
just turn the lights off. And
It's a bit more compact, but I like it.
Alright. He wants me to stand here? Okay. Here we go. Lights are going off.
The reception's a little spotty down there, so he might not hear me.
You got it.
Oh, he's doing it. No.
Oops. Also, welcome back from baby jail.
All right. All right, you got it, bud. Did that. 30 seconds.
Very proud of you.
You know what? I like this place. I do. I do.
He's coping really hard right now.
About 5 minutes in, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I get it. This place sucks. I wouldn't want to stay here either.
There you go.
So,
Flower number 3.
This place is really, really great. I don't obviously support.
Only 16 more to go.
Prison,
I don't think it's 16, but it's
you know,
quite a
it's
few
cool
more.
To see a prison, you know, in the same
this
way
one
that
is
it's
supposed to go
cool to see a tornado. You
right
know?
here, apparently.
Obviously, tornadoes hurt people, but boy, oh boy, fun to look at.
It's one of the smallest ones,
where
right?
like 7 people will be like shoved into this shit.
Seems like it's
Check this
about
shit
as big as the other one. This is not the blooming one.
It's not the best. I'll say that. All I'm focused on right now is being chill.
Or the bud, I should say.
Got a little mattress
Right.
in here.
3.
It's like a
I don't know
shit
if this
bucket.
is in
Sometimes life
in
isn't
the
about
shot.
doing what you want to do. I mean, I know that's rich saying that in a prison, but I'm talking purely about my experience right now because that's not selfish at all. Chillest guy in the world right here.
But they all look different.
Yeah, I was kind of curious how that would work.
All the other prisons we've been to, on account of their prisons.
I'm excited to
Bars,
see.
Toilets.
4 hours and you made 3. Yeah, it's like 800 pieces total.
You know, if this
I finished. I'm on bag 6 now.
Or something, you could probably give it some chiller vibes. Mini fridge.
Bag 6 out of. Oh God,
the situation I'm in right now.
You also did the pot as well.
Oh yeah,
So-
the pot was also a separate piece.
Skedaddle on out of here.
Well, how many is this? 1, 2,
Just gonna
3,
take
4.
a little leisurely
5, 6,
stroll
7.
here. Just the chillest vibes you'll ever see.
Oh, here he comes. Don't
So
acknowledge him.
7. Yeah,
Don't
there's
give him
14 total
satisfaction.
bags.
Actually,
So
we're
I'm
gonna be completely
6
silent.
out
Going
of
through. Look at that. They're all having a good time. Don't
14.
you love to see it?
This looks like the white flower.
Oh, what a great night. This is the best night of my life. I
We're
do this
looking
all
at
day.
the
I can't
the
imagine
book.
it going
There's
any
2
better than
white
it's going right
flowers.
now. That is fucking
on this.
horrible ass building. I love you, horrible ass building. You're such a nice building. I can't wait to go inside
Looks
you.
like a.
That sounded gross, but you know what I meant.
So I did the
Just
these
chill
3. Well, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Wow,
8.
this
So
looks
there's 8
horrific,
flowers.
but
Maybe.
it's okay,
Maybe
'cause
there's
I
a
love this
9th
building.
one. Hidden
Maybe one
back
behind.
there. Yeah.
And time is starting again.
Mine 935 quartz. Holy shit.
Just taking a look around these cages, you know. Let's walk up here.
But you're the reason why I
What's
can
going on
never
up
find
here?
quartz in the
I'm
nether,
bringing
Jake.
positive
Just
vibes,
kidding.
good energy here. I don't know what area I'm actually in right now, but it's kind of lit.
Single-handedly
Not lit in
depleting the
sense of, like,
resources
this
on the server, I see.
Sick, more like lit, like have all lights here. So let's move this way.
If I were in prison here, I think I would last a long time. I'd try to make friends with people as best I could. Try to get really good at making soup or something.
At ease, fellas. I'm a chill guy walking through.
Get really
No
good at
threat
making
here.
soup or something.
I hear some rustling above, but that's okay.
What?
This building cannot scare me.
He said, "I like get you. I
I'm not
get
my
really good at making soup or something.
I am
Make
strong.
friends."
Oh, yeah.
Do jobs. Suck
It
up to the
absolutely is.
wardens, you know?
There better be like a 5%
Do whatever I gotta
set
do to
aside
get
for
the,
me.
top of the heap.
I'm just kidding, Jake. I actually don't. I don't think I've used much quartz, to be honest. It's been all calcite on my builds.
Holy shit, that's the fucking crew out there.
How the fuck did he end up over there?
That's
How
nuts.
the fuck did he end up over there?
I'd rat his ass out immediately.
The sun will come out
I'd rather
tomorrow. Let's go upstairs. And I believe this is actually where I heard a noise earlier. So, oh Jesus, almost tripped.
It's like trying
If
so
you
hard
come
to
in,
be
it's
casual
that
laugh.
spot that we
It's
invest-
so funny.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to be in that part of the prison. Get the fuck out of there.
I
I will move to a different part.
Don't speak very much for the next like 5 minutes or so. Just talk to the ghosts in a way that is not cheery or zen at all.
I don't know how to do that though, dude, because I'm the new Ryan.
I don't like the new Ryan.
That's a shame because he really likes you, dude.
In fact, the new Ryan really hopes that you have a good night.
Why don't you go to the end of the death row hallway, face the end where the tall man is often seen.
Turn off your light and stare at it for 2 full minutes without speaking.
All right, we're in death row now. Not a great place, you know. Okay, we're going to the end of the hallway. We'll turn it off the light. This is where the tall guy dude is. Chill vibes. 8 minutes.
Thanks.
I don't know, I'm just making noises.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Like, that is truly horrific. Like, if you're just looking at that, it's like, how do you look at that and not lose your mind? It's a good thing I'm the chill Ryan now, though. Anyways, here goes the light. Okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish the
Ryan's
maid
trying a
Mona
Zen route,
outfit
which
by
I think
tomorrow's
is,
stream, but we'll see if that
ill-advised
happens.
Both for his own personal growth and for the watchability
I
of
might
this
end up
show.
building
Maybe
more of the
people like to
Legos
see
if I
him
don't finish
do
it today,
that.
which most likely I
personally
won't.
think it's boring. You know, we've already got Mr. Chill. You know,
Oh, you have
Mr.
the
Chill vibes over
the
here.
chibi as well.
Kicking back, I'm having a
I
good
do.
time. I'm
It's
going
really
in
nice.
there, I'm Johnny Chuckles.
I did that as like
You
a extra
can't
thing
have
because I
Ryan
wasn't sure if it
also
would look
doing
good, so I
that.
didn't
So I
bother
hope
talking about it.
he gets murdered by a ghost.
I was like, it's probably gonna look cursed, but it turned
right
out
now.
pretty cute.
No, it's really nice.
Yeah. $9.50 blocks and I'm leaving. You got this, Jake.
All right, well, that was the 2 minutes.
All right, Shaney boy. Well, that was 2
Shaney
minutes in the dark.
boy.
Oh, that was actually.
Down that hallway.
So
Violence.
There were some bumps that were happening. They're gotten closer and closer to me. But, you know, the old Ryan would have freaked out about that. New Ryan was like, wow, that's really interesting.
That went on for so long that I forgot you were doing it. I know you've been playing it pretty chill, but we're down to the final 4 minutes here. I want you to scream as loud as you can that you want the ghost. Well, first turn your light off. Then scream as loud as you can that you
Okay.
want the ghost to
Is that for me?
kill you. Beg
Was that
for
idea?
them to
Should
kill
drink water?
you. Then after about a minute or so of that, just bask in silence for a little bit.
Okay, going in the last cell of the other hallway, and I'm going
Another
to
one.
kill me. I'll actually hold down the microphone so you can hear me. Is that cool?
Yeah, I love that.
Oh my god! Could you please fucking kill me, ghost? Please! Put me out!
What the fuck?
Come in here and kill me!
I love hearing it from outside.
Outside.
He is losing his mind.
Well, that was
He's acting
certainly an
calm, but he's got the crazy eyes.
Oh, this building, everyone in here could go fuck themselves.
You did
it, dude. Yeah, as soon as I stepped out, the facade dropped.
Did you have fun in there, though?
Oh, no, I didn't. No, I hated every second of it. But
Yeah.
I did it with a smile. Honestly, it's kind of all a
Every
blur. It
second
feels like
of
I didn't
it,
do
did
it.
it with
I
a
kind of
smile.
disassociated that entire time.
That's one way to do it, I guess, but I don't know if disassociation is the best method, but
Oh, it worked for me, because it's like I was sitting here, and now I'm standing here, and it's like, how did
What
I get
happened in between?
How did I get from here to here? Anyways, let's go. Let's get out of here.
That
So
doesn't
let's
sound very
absolutely-
healthy.
All right.
For 170 years, Missouri State Penitentiary has trapped countless souls within its walls, souls that have reminded us of their dark past every year since. Did we actually capture the eyes of something moving in the darkness? Did we make contact with Fast Jack?
I think it's
Did
a cat.
we hear prisoners still trapped in their cells?
The cat.
Our job as investigators is to
Meow.
collect and present questions,
Right. Meow.
possibilities, interpretation.
We are on step.
Solely belongs with you.
69.
But for our part,
Almost,
Missouri State
actually.
Penitentiary can now be locked away
We are on
in the ghost
61. Here.
Oh my god!
I think after I finish this baggie,
I saw
we'll
them there. I
stop.
was very excited for you to.
Because my fingers are starting to hurt from all the corners. Otherwise, I'd keep going, to be honest. This is kind of chill. Maybe on the weekend I could continue it if I don't work on it during the day tomorrow. What do you guys want to watch next? Chilling Tunnel of Old Montana Prison. That's another prison. The Trapped Spirits in a Haunted Escape Room. The Death Tunnel of Waverly Hills Sanatorium?
I love escape room. So
Escape room?
sounds good.
Why not?
Let's try the escape room then. Gonna go back to essay writing. Oh, 2 hours! Toxic. Go for it. You gotta go do that. Good luck.
Fine. You don't need to write it.
No. You got this. Go forth. Right.
You know what they say about essays? They don't need to be done.
That's a lie.
Hi, my name is
Don't listen to him. He's the demon on your shoulder.
And we have evidence from Dare to Escape.
I suddenly felt like somebody was watching me.
Across my back.
I was standing up on my arm. A stick figure show up on the
Somebody pulling on my pant leg, like
to find this unexplained shape.
Can you guys investigate?
Welcome to Ghost Files, where we take your evidence and our tools into the field to expose the supernatural. My partner, a skeptic. Myself, a believer. Both of us, truth seekers. This week, our team travels to Kissimmee, Florida to investigate. Dare to Escape. Dare to Escape. The game.
Yeah, this is good. This is a peculiarly modern setting.
I gotta say, normally the places we go to, they've been long haunted, there's stories in the past. It's not often that we go to a place that's actively haunted that called to us to come figure it out.
Well, let's get in there, you know what I mean?
Let's get in there with our mops. Good thing you brought your shorts.
Well, it's Florida, you know.
Giving the audience a show.
Yeah, give them what they want.
Give the audience a show.
Dare to
Please.
Escape opened its doors in September 2016, boasting, quote, the scariest games in Central Florida. Unlike most investigations where spirits are tied to the location, the entities trapped inside these walls are believed to be tied to props that were bought at thrift stores, antique shops, and estate sales. Think Ed and Lorraine Warren's Haunted Museum, but with puzzles. And attached to these items are ghosts from different places, times, and occupations, including 2 imprisoned poltergeists with dueling energies that make themselves known to players and employees alike through electrical malfunctions, shadowy appearances, and even scratching the people who foolishly invade their space. Exactly like we are smartly going to do.
I genuinely find antique stores to be scarier than maybe any haunted location we've ever been to. Even if the objects aren't quote unquote haunted, there's a sadness to everything on every shelf.
Yeah,
in
they are
antique
kind of
stores.
creepy.
What is the story behind this? Why is it here?
Well, it's because
I mean, if it's a game, you don't really want to like get rid of it, no?
It's not fun to me. I always hated it.
Containing 7 permanent rooms, they have
like
everything
a
from
antique
retro
store?
throwbacks like the video store
Like-
to terrifying traps
No, it's
such
not
as the
the
asylum.
antique
Each
store,
room has
it's
its own energy
trap,
tied to
trap,
the
no?
antiques contained within.
Escape room,
The
no?
attic is the brains of the
Oh yeah,
operation,
they're
filled with
talking about an
electronics
antique
used
store
to
though
run
for
the
some
games.
reason.
Oh.
This is where we will
that's-
begin our investigation.
yeah,
Believed to
I
be
think
where a
it's
mischievous ghost likes to cause electronic malfunctions.
Oh, it
We'll
seems that
continue through
each
hotspots, the
one of the
archive, and the
rooms
asylum.
in the
Find
escape
ourselves
room is an antique
the
store. Like that's the.
Oh.
Cameras
I think
and
that's
audio
what they
recorders
mean.
in 2 of the most active parts of the building in hopes that we can
Also, I feel
evidence
you on
throughout
the
night.
procrastination,
The first is
toxic.
by the
It's
entrance to the
it's
basement,
definitely not
where
helped
a
me
tall,
over the
shadowy
years.
figure
Give
has
you
been
that.
spotted at the end of the
But
hall. The second
I've
floor
gotten some really
is called
close
the
calls.
courtyard. where the shadowy figure of a spirit who likes to be called the Doctor is frequently seen.
The Doctor.
And as always, to end the investigation, Shane and I will each be forced to explore the entire building one at a time, because I want to go to heaven, and dying at a tourist attraction would probably make God.
I want to go to heaven.
What artifact would you haunt, Evan?
A Jack in the Box.
Valid.
Like the restaurant or like the toy?
A little toy. That's classic.
I could haunt a toilet. No, wait, if I haunted a toilet, they're just gonna think the toilet's fucked
This one's
up.
got little
what
pink
if,
and white
like,
flowers.
You know, I crank one out, and then from deep in the bowl I hear, stinky. That's you.
I just realized now, though, I would want my entire eternity for people to sit their ass on my face. Just.
Hey, some people pay good money for that.
Wait, could I?
Not a horror.
Could I
Okay.
change my haunted
Active
object?
imagination.
God, I don't
Got
wanna be
you,
locked in
Jake.
this- Oh, here he comes. He's back. No.
Yeah, I don't.
No,
I don't
we had
really believe in
containing electrical
and
relay
ghosts at
switches and
all, to be
cords which
honest.
run the
But
rooms. The attic is
I
the
like to
control
watch
center
stuff
of
with
the
it in there,
entire
even though I don't
operation.
believe it.
Lights and effects are known to go off on their own,
Also
even
later,
when they are
Jake.
powered down.
I'm gonna
A
mix up
medium
the
has
pink
felt
and the white,
presence
I
of a
think.
playful
Even though
spirit
it says
named Thomas,
specifically
who supposedly is
to have
causing
one on
malfunctions
each,
for
but
fun.
I think I'm gonna
Employees
mix
have been
them
able to
just for
communicate
fun.
with Thomas through knockings, similar to this piece of evidence from Ting Rappa and American Ghost Adventures.
The video evidence basically had a
Oh, I
flashlight
thought like he
turning
was
on
saying
and
it was
off
gonna be
to
like an
our
actual
questions.
rapper
When we asked it to turn off,
or
it would
something
turn
like
off.
the name.
When we
And
asked
I
it
was
to
like,
say
oh,
yes
okay.
to
So
something
got
that was
a
correct to
rapper
turn
who's
on,
chimed
it would
in,
do
but that was his
so.
last name.
The knocking on the wall was through a command that basically said, give us a sign to let us know that you're there. And they did so by knocking.
Okay.
Miss, are you Miss W? Miss W. Were you, was Mr.
Yeah, I did. I heard that too.
So there
Miss
is some
W.
knocking happening
Miss
in the
W.
background, as I mentioned before. That's how Thomas
It's George Bush.
communicates.
So we're on the hunt for knockers, is what you're saying.
No, we are. We're just two guys looking to get their
Get
ears
their
and-
hands on some
get their ears and eyes on some knockers. Could you be professional for 1 second?
Yeah.
We gotta
Aren't
find
all
Thomas
guys
has
looking for some knockers?
All right, let's go find Tommy's knockers.
Okay. So here is the attic. Ting Rappa from American Ghost Adventures sent us footage of her communicating via knocking, perhaps with Thomas, the little mischievous ghost up here.
Now, Thomas likes to cause malfunctions for fun.
That's correct.
Everything's sort of
An escape room's an interesting place to haunt. If I was
Well,
a
it's a good
ghost
thing it's
haunting
me
a
and not
space,
you,
I think
because
an
if we
escape
did it
room
with
would be kind
you,
of fun.
There's a good chance one of the Medays might pop out.
That's true.
Do you know shaving a haircut, Thomas? Can you finish shaving a haircut for me? Because I hear you like knocking. Could you answer that? Thomas, this is the start of the investigation. You're not
Give us something juicy.
You're not making us
Come
feel very
on,
welcome.
Tommy.
We just arrived from LA, and we're happy to be in Florida, and this is how you're going to greet us. Knock for us.
Come on, Tommy, give us a knocker.
Show us your best knock.
Tommy, show us your knockers.
This is just the first location. We're just
All right,
getting warmed up
sure.
here. We're working our way
When we
up.
say it
It's
like
an
that, it sounds like
This is
a
a warm up.
That's right.
sounds
And you know
bad.
I'm feeling warm.
There's some forcing going on here.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Jesus Christ.
Also, good night again, Jake. If I didn't say it earlier, I think I did.
No, we're using that in the edit. What are you talking about?
Okay, what's next?
I think we scared Tommy away.
I'm sorry.
You
All right,
scared
well-
Tommy away.
Well, sorry, Thomas. That truly was an accident. I want you to know that.
All right,
It
well,
surprised me. Well, let's get to the next location.
Please.
Our next room is the archive. The room is decorated with wartime memorabilia. During American Ghost Adventures' investigation, they were communicating using 2 flashlights. The spirit in the archive said it had an object in the room that it belonged to. When pressed for which object, the presence identified a clock on the wall that had a tag with the word Yankee on it, leading them to believe it was a Civil War soldier.
and now the archive.
Where the archive things.
Okay, we're faced with a wall. I guess we'll...
Oh, I guess we'll go home.
Oh, wait, what? This goes up?
Oh. Oh, there's a right.
After Shane asks what direction the hallway goes, we pick up a voice saying, right, which is exactly where the hallway does go.
Oh, wait, what? This goes up?
Oh. Oh, there's a right. Oh. Oh, there's a right.
Not. That's just
Whoa,
that's
this is
clothing
crazy,
rustle.
dude.
No.
Impressive.
Yeah, I don't hear
I
any
gotta say though,
any word.
Yeah, that was.
is great.
It is.
A lot of these sound bites are a
Now,
bit
can
of
we go
a
down?
I think
bit of a
so.
stretch
Take your
here.
time.
I think.
Oh, well, that's okay. Come on down. It's safe. Just grab that there. Yeah, you got it. And then yeah, just put it in there. And,
The displays look good.
okay.
Can't trick me.
He knows a false door when he sees one.
That's right. I have them all over my house.
Rustic. A lot of skulls.
Oh, comfy couch.
Look at this. It's a little.
It kind of looks like you.
It kind of does. Is that me? Okay, who's in here? Let's set it up.
Help me set up the mag light.
Okay.
A regular
Do you think it could be like a ad for this place?
Turned into a touch lamp, which you
Could be.
ask
They could be
spirits to
sponsored.
manipulate.
I didn't see the
However,
beginning of the
the light
video,
will also
but
randomly
sometimes
They
yeah.
said
on
that
and
they
off
they
in
called
this
them to
setting.
ask them to
Some
look into it,
responses
but
need to be
But it could be like they wanting to
for a
get a little
compelling
cheeky little, you know.
I just want to test something.
Oh,
I got you.
I mean,
It's
that's
set up.
smart.
Oh, what the
That's
fuck?
smart.
Yeah, that's
It
a
just
way to
turned
get
on
people
by
to
itself.
come to your
That's
establishment.
weird.
Get another place
So
to
moving
just
around.
set up stuff
There's
to
a
make
big
it seem
footstep
like
over
it's
there.
haunted when it's not.
That's weird.
it sounded like it was from above us.
I don't think so. Whoever's in here, are you actually connected to the Civil War? If so, can you turn on the mag light right now?
Ooh, scared me.
Whoever was in here before communicated in regards to that clock over there. Is that clock special to you? Could you turn on the flashlight if that clock that says Yankee on it is special to you? Do you like him touching your clock?
You want me to stop?
Why? What?
Turn the light on.
Really make sure you hit the L on that.
I'm fondling your clock.
Oh my
You
god.
don't like him touching your clock. Why don't you turn on that mag light? Do you like the way he strokes your clock?
Oh my god.
I'll do whatever I want with this clock.
That's right.
wish someone would stroke my clock.
Is his. Look
Oh
how
my
big that clock
goodness.
looks in his hands.
Their jokes are
We
like
had enough
schluffy
fun.
level.
Let's get that ovilus out.
It's great.
The ovulus takes environmental readings that spirits are said to manipulate, such
That's a
as
pretty big
temperature
clock.
or electromagnetic fields, and converts them into corresponding words or phonetic sounds.
Let us know if you want to talk. And showtime.
You raised yourself.
80 myself you raised. So you were 80 years old. Did you die at 80? Very.
Snug
Basement.
Ayo.
Very basement.
There is a basement here. The basement.
We
is
need
the
a
most
sound
haunted
bite
room
of
in this place.
Snug
Do you want us to
going
go to the
Ayo.
basement? Turn on the light if you want us to go to the basement.
Snug's just jealous of my clock.
How about don't turn on the light if you want us to go to the basement?
Wait, it said ring. 9. Ring 9 surface. You want me to ring something 9 times?
Maybe 9 knocks on a surface.
That was 10.
Was it?
Is that
No,
what
it's
you
not.
wanted?
I wasn't counting, so I don't know.
I was.
No, that
My
definitely
brain
was
instantly
that
started
much.
counting.
That sounded like some.
We're on step
Is there somebody
69.
upstairs that wants to come down here?
Finally here.
Whoa,
Amelie?
Did you hear that?
S-H?
Wait, did you hear that
Oh, there
creak?
was another creak up there.
Talking about the incredible voice actress and VTuber Amelie.
Is there somebody
My
up
future
there?
wife.
You want to come down?
Fluffy's crush.
Okay.
Wound, gag, and
Love of his
Amelie.
No,
life.
my future
Sounds
wife.
like Ameline's a free
There you
one.
go.
I don't know
Is there
Lisa.
if
Is
you're
there a
in her
Lisa here?
league at
Or
all, but
Ameline?
How do you spell Amelie?
love of your life, maybe.
A-M-E-L-I-N-E. Is there Bill? Oh, is there a Bill in here?
Bill.
This is just a bunch of names.
When she
Amelie.
sees my
Bill?
huge
No,
clock,
there's
she's
no
gonna
Lisa.
be.
There's a whole family tree.
That's if you ever get a chance to get to that point.
Surprise stab.
Well,
That's
that would be ideal.
I would like to not be stabbed or surprised because I hate surprises.
I'll
We are gonna
show
be
it to
here
her at
later
a,
on, so
meet
if you're
and
in this
greet
room
at
and you
All
want to
right.
go to
con.
YouTube,
I'll
Make
show
sure
her
you
my
drop
huge clock.
Venmo me your bail money before you head there. So
Okay, well, we're gonna leave this room. Now that's
Next time
contradictory.
I stream, suddenly I get
Johnny,
hundreds of
R,
followers and
slow your
fucking
roll.
Van, R,
That's the guy that
Amelie,
flashed Amelie.
raids me.
That's the guy who flashed Amelie. God.
I'm just showing her a clock. I ain't showing her anything
5,
dirty.
4,
Like I
3,
said, Venmo the
2,
bill money beforehand. I got you.
You just
The
showed her
asylum
the
was
time.
the first room to have any activity.
Right,
The
right.
activity
The
appears to be
time.
centered
Was
around
that
a
what we're
navy
calling it?
trunk engraved with the name Nelson, purchased from an estate sale. Later, when a team lead was closing the building by herself, a pneumatic door banger in
That's
the room
insane,
began
stupid.
going off by itself.
I think this is my
An
least
electrician
favorite.
examined the wiring. Nothing was wrong. When they looked into the trunk's history, they uncovered the story of a soldier with the name
Center
Nelson,
area? I don't know.
who had gone missing at sea and drowned. Perhaps he
Holland.
filled this trunk with his possessions as he sailed the ocean. Despite the trunk being moved into a new room, this room is nicknamed Nelson's Room by paranormal investigators as his energy is still said to be present. Even employees greet him with a friendly, "Good morning, Nelson." Now it's time for us to say hello. Now, if there's a pneumatic device, a pneumatic, a door knocker, and there's
Not
no
a
power cord to
plea.
that and it's knocking, that's an unmotivated knocker.
I can.
remain unmoved.
I'm not reading that out loud.
Oh, what do you think about the haunted
Banned.
chest perhaps belonging to a
Nah,
man named
not
Nelson who got
fan.
lost at sea?
Banned.
What do you
That's
think about
funny.
that chest?
I love a big old chest.
After you, sir.
I love a big old chest.
That's
The
just funny.
asylum.
AKA Nelson's room. They used to have a trunk in here, and the trunk was attached to a person named Nelson. Employees usually say good morning,
Good morning.
good evening,
Good evening.
good evening, Nelson.
Oh God, I haven't been paying attention to this camera. You're gonna make fun of me.
Yeah, you just have just a shot of my crotch. Everyone at home, when you're watching this, when I help edit this show, all of the footage of Shane's camera is like looking up at the ceiling.
No, look. Okay.
Get a nice view of his shoes.
You grab this thing for half a
Nick's
shoot. You tell me how
filming
well you do.
anything.
I want to see what
in-
you look like in
in Phasmo.
outfit. Yeah, you look ridiculous.
We have some work to do.
We do
here.
have work to do. Nelson, is there anybody in here with us?
Aside from our little teddy bear friend and a little mouse. Oh.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh, that's
Little
a door.
mouse.
This is classic escape room. Well, this is fun now.
Is this part haunted as well?
It's gotta be.
Wait, really quick before we leave this room. Nelson, if you don't want us to leave
Nelson, we're gonna go.
Okay, you go.
We gotta go.
Let
We
me
gotta-
talk to Nelson
There's
by
a little
myself then.
tunnel.
Just get the fuck out of here. Get out. Get out.
Ooh, that's a squeeze.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I'm in.
Cool. See you later.
What?
Okay.
That feels
Nelson, if there's
claustrophobic.
anybody in here before I leave, just let me know. I'll give you some silence here, Nelson. Okay. Well, I'll be back.
Come on in.
Into Narnia I go. Oh, fuck.
You see why that's a squeeze?
Yeah.
Well, it could. What are you doing? You can't just pull. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
What was that?
The hell was that? So apparently
Probably
the
a
pneumatic
mechanism?
door bang was activated.
Yeah, I
to
think
show us
when you pull
how it
the
works.
Okay,
chain.
pulley,
There's, like,
yeah.
preloaded.
Yeah.
folks.
Can we do it again? No.
And I gotta say,
What does that mean?
if that went off on
Pneumatic?
its own and I was here alone, my
Uh,
soul would leave my body.
Yes, that
I
is.
think it's
that would
something
be
with
great.
air.
What's under here?
It's
Is this a person?
Yeah, it's something as part of the escape room.
Oh, okay.
Looks like she's due for her physical. You should go get that checked. Oh.
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 That's crazy.
Ew.
Could you move something around in this?
That's a
creepy room?
lot for
Yeah.
a escape room.
Could be a airbag.
Is it like a? It must be
I mean, it's
a
fun,
horror
you know.
escape
I
room
guess there's
then. If that's
artifacts
Well,
what
there-
it is.
their whole
Brian, I know
their
they're
whole
not in
gimmick
this
is that
exact
they
room.
collect
Oh, and it's haunted, right?
haunted
True.
stuff.
You're right
Yeah.
about that.
I think you know what you're doing.
Nelson.
They definitely wanted that free promo.
Well, then I'll stay.
I'm not talking about.
Nelson. Nelson. We have a REM pod here.
The REM pod creates its own circular electromagnetic field and will alarm when anything penetrates that field. The more colors on the alarm, the more significant the intrusion. The REM pod also detects temperature fluctuations.
Messenger. Bacon.
Okay, a lot going on here, right from the
Oh, we're
This
going
is your
straight into the
bacon.
Ovilus too. Nelson,
He's
are you in
hungry.
here? Can you show us a sign that you're in here? Could you speak to us, or
Bring
can you move
me
towards that red light?
bacon.
I haven't eaten in 200 years,
Why do
please.
you want us to stop? What? Nothing about this. Snap.
In between snaps, we pick up what sounds like a voice whispering
He's
something
asking
we
for
can't quite
Snapple.
understand.
I don't know, sound like breathing?
All right, we're gonna stop
It
snapping
sounded
and
like
then
one of them
Nelson, and then
saying
you start
Nelson.
snapping. Ready? 1, 2.
Oh,
3.
maybe.
What did the door knocker going on?
That'd be good.
That'd be sick. Someone should make a compilation of me saying that would be sick.
Yeah.
Of like,
What if this happened?
all the scenarios.
And you know what? Any other ghost show, they'd fake it. They'd fake it. You know what else they do? A lot
What
of
do they
this.
do?
Oh man! Whoa! I saw something in the dark.
Yeah.
Oh! I swear I saw a ghost. Hold the camera still.
Yeah, they need gloves. And
We're
some better-
professionals here.
and some better footwear. What's that?
It's a better footwear.
Pendant
and disease.
Pendant disease.
What does that mean? Pendant and disease. Did you die of disease? Whoever's in this room?
Is that the thing that old-timey hypnotist, he swing back and forth? Oh, what the fuck is that called? What would you call that?
Pendulum.
Pendulum.
M.
M.
What could M stand for? Underline.
M.
Is it trying to help us solve the escape room?
Oh,
Is there an underline M in here? Linger, Paula, raid.
Wow,
beckon,
that's a
raid.
kind ghost.
Whoa, it's going crazy right now. Sentence. Sentence for
you.
What would you like? Rain sentence for me. I think
I
it
wonder
wants
if
you to
there's
do
a way
rain
to
poem.
manipulate
Like a little poem? Oh, okay. What kind of character
that
do you want?
the
Ryan? Give me
that
A
machine
character
somehow.
That is doing a rain dance.
Well, I'm not gonna do a rain dance.
Not that they are, but like if
Yeah,
someone
how
wanted
about-
to mess
how
with
about I
people,
skip that?
if they could like somehow manipulate that.
I think you
Wow.
could. Yeah.
Wow, dude. What would you like to say? Maybe there's something there's something left unsaid that you have to now say. Or at the very least, can you step towards that red light?
You got it, Nelson.
Nelson, we're gonna come back here alone later.
We'll be back here alone later, Nelson.
Jog.
Jog King.
Jog, King, jog.
Okay, well, cool. We'll jog on out of here.
Oh, it's
Why don't
really
we-
good in those shorts.
Well,
See you later, Nelson.
see you in a bit.
The newest game in their building is also its most haunted. Even in the hallway outside, people feel a heavy feeling pushing them back. Staffers find it difficult to breathe as they approach, and mediums immediately begin choking upon stepping inside.
I don't feel anything.
Another one.
It's like when Homer strangles
Thank
Bart.
you, Axel.
I think that's an incredible way to verify if someone's actually a medium. You bring them to dare to escape, and if they don't start immediately choking,
Yeah.
you ain't a medium.
Yeah.
All jokes aside, though, it's here in this room that staffer Maureen Wakely witnessed something chilling.
So this evidence was actually captured on a Tuesday and during a time when we were actually closed on Tuesdays, so nobody had been in and out of our building at all. And in the middle of the night, I received a security alert from our camera that said somebody was in the building. And upon pulling up the security footage, I saw the 7th room door opening by itself.
It's open.
The last time they saw motion by that door, by the way, was one of the employees coming and closing the door.
Yeah, nice.
Which, by the way, I don't know if you know how motion works when it comes to these kind of security systems, but when they get a notification that the door opens, that actually means the door was closed as well.
Right.
So,
Well, let's go there.
let's go there. Okay, so this is the 7th room hallway, and mediums and people alike find this place very uncomfortable. They feel a pain in their chest, and some
a
people,
long one, isn't it?
Some people get pushed here.
You're not one that's prone to sort of like, oh, I feel chills. So
No.
when you do that, I am compelled by it, even though I do think it's just
Well,
sort of
maybe if
placebo of
I,
the environs.
how about this? It's when they enter the hallway.
Okay.
So why don't I walk down all the way to the end and then walk back, and if nothing happens to me, that's great. And then you walk down.
Okay.
And you come back.
But stay at the end in the dark, because I kind of want to see you down there.
And I'll turn off my light.
Yeah.
Also, the ghost is like related to the
I don't feel any
to the
pain
clock,
in
no?
my chest.
So can you just like take out the cloak and like nothing happened?
What?
I have no clue.
There's something in
Maybe.
here.
What do you mean?
I don't
There's
know
something
how
in this
ghosts work,
room.
really.
I'm kinda
It's
scared to turn my light on.
there's
You know
a
what? I'm gonna turn
infinite
the night
possibilities
vision
because
cam over there. Oh, my heart's beating really fast.
we don't know what they actually are like or if they even exist.
True, true. Maybe like this
Did you
place
hear that
now.
again?
Who knows?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Creek.
It could be the just the
random
clock is like
but
there
our
as like
static
a
cam in the room next door reveals
you
that
know,
this noise
a red herring. It's
actually
not
comes
actually
on command.
what's haunted.
Can you make a noise for me?
Oh,
Did you hear that again? Maybe you come over here.
I don't like that little kid voice saying that.
Okay, I'm turning my flashlight on. Fuck this.
Can you make
Hello?
a noise for me?
Can you tell me a secret?
Shut the fuck up, boo buddy. Is there somebody in here?
Shut the fuck up, boo buddy.
Okay, weird.
I mean, I think if it would happen to me, I would smash that plush.
Yeah, and I would not keep that
Keep it.
doll.
Ooh, it's spooky down here. I'm not gonna lie, actually. I get it.
And now you have to stand there and see if you feel anything.
Does something want to push me down here? Is there a big, strong person here who wants to push
Pushes
me?
him down
I
the
must warn
stairs.
you. I work out.
Barely.
What was that?
Nothing.
I feel
Barely
the willies,
screaming.
but I don't feel a tightness in my chest.
You feel a willy down there?
I feel the willies.
Oh.
Does something want to push me? I'm gonna walk back now. If you want to push me in the back, this would be the chance. Send me flying like a bowling ball, and I'll knock down all those stupid pins over there.
While I ask someone to push me in the back, our audio recorder picks up a voice saying, "Hey," under me talking.
I'm gonna walk back now. If you want to push me in the back, I'm gonna walk back now. If you want to push me in the back, this would be the
Kind of
chance.
sounds like their staff.
I fucked that up.
Did you find it
Like
spooky?
what now?
I mean, only because
Kind of
I
sounds
heard
like
something
they have
creeping around
someone
in that room.
recording
Do
in
I
the
go now?
background or something, and
All right, now
it's
your
just
turn.
picking them up.
Oh, I think so too. I do think it's fully rigged
Hello?
in there. I don't trust
me.
the escape room
Shane.
employees one bit.
I'm the guy now.
I don't buy it.
I'm walking.
Anyway,
Yeah,
anywhere they
underwater.
make profit
But,
out of like a place
allegedly
being
opens and
haunted,
closes on its own.
I don't trust it because I think they've set it up.
Hear that fucking boo buddy? Ryan, this was the door that you felt uncomfortable about, huh?
Yeah, well, it's because I heard something over there. It wasn't that I felt uncomfortable. I just heard something.
Oops.
I don't see anything. I just see our little friend up in the corner.
Stop stalling and go to the end of the hallway.
Who am I calling out to?
Anything.
I think the creepiest video for
Anything?
me was the one where they did it
Anybody?
for, I think it was like a
Any
friend of
ghosts here?
theirs or
Ask something
something.
to push you.
I think it was back at
Push
BuzzFeed
me,
Unsolved, where
gives me
she
a feeling of
wasn't sure what was
unease.
haunting
Grab my
her home, and she
plums.
was actually genuinely freaked out, and she just
Grab
wanted
my
help for
plums.
it. That was more compelling because I was more willing
You've
to
got
believe
small
that she
shorts on,
wasn't
you could come in easy from
trying
the
to make
south.
money. She
Give
just
my
wanted to
thigh a
figure out what was
scratch.
happening.
Scratch his translucent white thighs.
These are yours for the taking. No one in history has ever been scratched. I'm telling you, it's all baloney.
So sick if you got scratched so hard right now.
It would be incredible. It's never gonna happen.
Well, come back down here. Obviously, nothing's happening to you. Nice. I like that. That's really good.
Was it good?
That was really good. That was actually pretty scary.
Nice.
All right, we're gonna fire up the Estes method. I'm gonna sit with my back to that door that opens by itself.
The Estes method is a technique when one person wears noise-canceling headphones connected to the spirit box, becoming a human speaker system by repeating exactly what they hear. The other person facilitates communication with spirits by asking questions and attempting to elicit clear and direct responses.
Okay, so he looks like he is off to the races. If anyone's here, any ghosts, manipulate the radio. My name's Shane, that's Ryan. Introduce yourself. Tell us your name. Or a word that would hint toward your identity.
I think the dog needs to go outside. I'll be back, but I'll be right back.
No
Or
worries.
any
Okay.
word.
Go.
You want us to leave? Is that it? How long have you been around these parts?
No. Me.
Yes, you. How long have you been around these parts? How long have you been
Yeah. Yeah.
here? Yeah. Any information about yourself?
You got one white flower.
Even,
Stop.
no.
Basically
Tell
done.
me about yourself.
Do that.
Is
Yes,
it
do
pink
that.
in the middle?
Who are you?
Yeah, like a peach color.
What?
If I'm talking to Nelson, give me some confirmation.
Shane? Or Rain? Shane? Rain? Shane? Oh, wow.
That's correct. My name is Shane Nelson. Is your name Nelson? Am I talking to
Yeah,
Nelson?
I think
Or
there
is
are
your ghost name Shane here? Am I gonna
there
die
are
tonight?
people
And then
behind this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some pockets.
Because if there's a way to
You wanna
manipulate
hold on to
that
my
thing,
pocket?
then I'm
I
willing to
think they're
Hold on to
believe
my
it.
pocket, Nelson.
Hey.
They're sending
Yeah,
like
you heard
radio
me.
waves, something like this.
Hold on to my pocket,
I
Nelson.
don't know.
That's right.
Hey.
Yes.
Good.
Good. You're my ghost now. What do you think about that? Do you know you're a ghost, Nelson?
I do still need to stick the leaves on this
Are
one,
you rallying all the ghosts?
but I don't
I've
want
heard
to
tell of a
open the next
shadow
bag
man
yet.
around
But
here.
this one's
Yeah.
done.
Get out.
Oh, nice try. Ain't gonna be that easy. Is there a shadow man here?
I could just open it to take the stuff out, actually.
Not a big
Just
fan
the
of the shadow
leaves.
man?
Go.
I'm not going. Is there a doctor here?
Dark.
Dark. That sounds like
Yeah,
classic
why don't I
shadow
just do
man
that
stuff.
actually, and then I can
Dark
put these
is
other
what
pieces
you
in
are.
here too.
I'll
put it in like a Ziploc
So
after.
yeah, I guess he's here too. We got them all. We got them all.
It's us.
Are they well
The whole
attached?
gang. Okay, great.
Hmm?
Everybody's here.
Or they can
why don't
fall
you guys-
apart?
Yes.
Sound like Shane again.
No, it's just that
Well,
it'll
we're gonna
finish
be here
this
later.
flower and then
Ryan's
I'll be
gonna
done with
here
it.
by himself.
Okay.
I'll be here
I
by
don't want
myself.
It'll be nicer to have it done.
In the meantime, keep holding on to my pocket, you little bitch. And
You little
what? Okay, we're gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna take Ryan out of it here. Ryan?
After.
Nope.
What? Fucking.
Okay, we're back. They're all here. All the ghosts are here.
What do you mean?
We've got Nelson. We've got Shadow
Hold on.
Man.
Was it a productive conversation? Did it actually make sense?
I mean, it was, nonsense, but yeah, sure. Let's go.
I'm kind of enjoying sitting down though.
Will you stand up?
Can you help me up?
Yeah.
As we enter the 7th room, it is made up of 3 distinct sections. The crypt, where there is no reported activity, and the conjoined rooms
having
of the
trouble
basement
taking
and
out
the
the
courtyard,
leaves.
which has so much activity that it seems to
I don't wanna
overflow
upend
into
it.
other rooms. In the center
Well,
of the courtyard is
we'll
a
upend it,
7-foot
whatever.
high
Take the
slope,
peek.
which has been named the Shadow Man Hill, for the figure often seen standing there. He appeared first to employees, and then soon, guests would begin asking how they did the Shadow Man effect on the hill. One player who claimed to be a medium found
So
a
in
man
the end,
watching
you
them
only
the
have
whole
like spare
time.
part for
During
the
American Ghost
pot.
Adventures
Yeah, it looks like
investigation,
these are
the Shadow
spares
Man
right
told them
here.
that he didn't like that name.
But
Instead,
we almost
he
finished all
preferred
of part
the
1.
Doctor. In fact, a manager
Which is
was
nice.
apparently
We
scratched
just had
by
one
the
7
doctor
that
while
was
sitting
left
in a
over.
wheelchair in this room, leading employees to feel as if the doctor was a bad spirit, while Nelson was their good spirit.
I would do this too,
as
but it looks like
Maureen
it's
and Sean
part of the
explained.
flowers, so I
Their
mean that
clashing
it's
has
not even the
created
full
a
flower, and I would have to
vortex
open
of
up
activity, I say.
part 2, 1, and I don't want
Yeah.
to do that. I'll put these in here.
So
These
Shadow
are
Man on a
extra
hill.
pieces.
Shadow Man on a hill.
I'm just
So you
gonna
should
put them
purposely
all
not call him Doctor.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
here.
Also the mix with the
That's what you should
the
do,
white
because you're
and pink
unscratchable. You're the
on the
unscratchable
leaf.
Shane.
Yeah, I
You've
like
never
it.
been scratched.
Sounds pretty nice, yeah.
I might do it
love
for the others
unscratchable
as
Shane.
well, because the
Unscratchable
other
Shane
ones have
here.
like a mixture,
Yeah.
like they are
Talking
white or
shadow.
pink. So I
Little
might
shadow
go
bitch.
back
I was
and
gonna say
mix
shadow.
it up.
Yeah, for
If you
the
get
other white
scratched,
one,
though, will
you
that
can do
solve
it.
once and for
Yeah,
all?
just
Yes.
make it look
And that's been the
cuter.
case the whole time. If I get scratched by a ghost, I'll believe it.
So I'm gonna
I
have.
don't believe anyone who has ever claimed to get scratched by a ghost. I think it's
So to be clear,
fully
though,
fake.
for full
I agree with Shane though. I
we're
don't.
gonna
I
have
don't
to have
believe
some
anyone who
Shane
says that they've been
No,
scratched by a
I'm not-
ghost. Ah, shit.
I'm not. No,
Came out.
I'm not doing.
Well, we
that.
need to see if you're scratched
No,
or not.
if I get scratched, I will tell you.
We're gonna need a full examination, like one of those people on an autopsy, like the chart.
You're not giving me a cavity search, okay? If I get
I
scratched,
could have my cousin do it.
I don't want Carter to do that.
Yeah, I think you
He's good at it.
don't wanna get checked out after
Yeah.
your.
Before we begin
Yeah.
investigation in the courtyard, our boo buddy picked up this disembodied voice.
There we go. And then this one goes
And later, unexplained noises when nobody was around.
in front of the middle one.
So now we're going to the courtyard room,
What does
and this
that
is where
mean?
there's a
Hold
hill
on.
that people see a shadow man on.
A shadow man, huh?
Yeah. He's seen in here, and I have the SLS cam for that very
We'll have
reason. Maybe we'll
this,
pick him
like-
up in the dark.
Like this.
The SLS cam uses a grid
goes
of
in the
infrared
front.
light to recognize
see here.
human-like objects in front of it, even in complete darkness.
I could see why people would see a shadow person up there.
Yeah, because
There we go.
sometimes you can make shadows. Look, there's shadows.
Yeah,
Is that
but
a person?
none of them look like a person.
See a person there?
Close this.
Apparently, the Shadow Man, a psychic said that the Shadow Man actually likes being called a different name. The name
Misha.
that the Shadow Man
Hold on,
prefers
let me.
is the
I can't
Doctor.
see my own camera with
What?
the
Doesn't
video in
make any
front of it, but
sense.
here
I don't
are
like
the
that my
flowers.
name has anonymity. Give me something that has
There's
some more
still a lot
personality.
more
How
to
about
do.
The Doctor.
Did he go to
This is
medical
actually a good
school?
angle for them.
Did you go to medical school?
But
If you went to medical
they're
school,
so pretty.
approach that red light on the top of the hill.
This is looking really nice. I'm
Can you approach
happy.
the light if you went to medical
I'm
school?
excited to see the rest of it.
Is that why you like being called the
How
Doctor?
many do you have still to do?
A lot,
Not saying
I
ending
think.
with an
Oh,
S.
okay.
Like looking at this
Well, actually,
picture,
no, it's starting to boot up now.
I've
Okay,
got
see, I can see
4,
it. Shane's got
and
a
it
little
looks like
skeleton
there's at
figure.
least 4, if not 5
Nice.
more.
Love to see that. All right, now I'm gonna go back
It's
up
probably
to the hill.
5, I think. I
Not
bet it's
seeing
5.
anything on the hill.
And
Right,
then
back to Shane,
I mixed
still
up the
boogieing.
colors
Wow, your
on
legs
this white
really
one.
are like as bright
So
as
I
the
might
surface
actually
of the
go back
sun.
and do
You
it
don't
for the
tan
other
often, do you,
roses as
Ron?
well.
Bad for skin.
Yeah, I
If
think
there's
just to make
anybody,
it look all
in this
similar.
room, could you
But,
move something? Could you touch one of
what
us?
I
Can you
might
show
do?
yourself on top
Actually,
of
let me
that
pause
hill?
the video. There we go.
Shadow Man.
What I might do is that since this was kind of fun, it was like a chill stream, and I was able to just kind of sit here and do this for 4.5 hours. Okay. It looks like I did like basically an hour per flower, I think. But
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah, I'd say an hour per flower, maybe a little less than an hour per flower, like maybe 40 minutes per flower, and then like 40 minutes on the base as well. So maybe tomorrow is Final Fantasy, and Saturday is Valheim. So maybe on Sunday I might do a continuation. I might do like 1 flower off stream, just so then I'll only have like 4 flowers left, or maybe I'll do like 2 flowers, and then the other 3 I'll do on stream or something like that. And I'm pretty sure I also have to cover the base of the pot as well, because it's supposed to look like this. So I imagine that's gonna be like our final step that we'll do. By then my nails will probably look decrepit. I'm sorry about that. They'll start chipping by then, but it should be okay. You know, maybe I'll cut them or something. I don't know. But I might go ahead and end stream here. Is anyone we know streaming right now? Let's see. Just check on our friends.
I think there's Noah.
Noah streaming?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot that it went down to my laptop. Hold on. I'm using my second monitor, but the raid pop-up went went down. I got it. Well, it is not loading. It is. It's just a spinning circle. I guess that means we can't raid anyone. Oh no.
I can give you the name if you.
No, like it's this the raid thing is
Oh,
not
the
loading
chat.
at all.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's fully not loading.
You can do the command if you want.
Yeah, that's fine. My keyboard's under the computer. I can't get to it. Okay. Well, anyway, maybe next time I'll have a better setup, but most likely it'll be the same setup because this works the best for me. I might see if I can get my webcam on my phone so that I can at least have my model on screen. But if I can't, it's really not a big deal. It doesn't really matter that much. I don't mind my Fugi. So, but I will go ahead and wrap up here. I don't have do I have a schedule? Hold on. Maybe I have a schedule.
I think you do, yeah.
Oh yeah, I do have a schedule. Perfect. I do have so I already said it what I'm gonna be watching or playing this next few days, but we are watching Inside Out on Saturday after the Valheim stream, so that should be fun. And other than that, starting Monday I have classes. So I don't know if I will be able to stream as much. It depends on how exhausted I am after class. So we'll see. But I might like cut down to like 4 or 3 days a week, just depending on energy. Or either that, or maybe I won't put like a schedule up and I'll just stream if I have time that day. But yeah, other than that, I hope you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Bye!
Good night.